Alright, guys. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. It's Saturday, right? Happy Tourney Day. I've been running all over the place. Oh my goodness. I don't even have everything open that I need. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I'm losing it. I'm losing it already. Alright. Okay. It's fine though. It's fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Be a lot of fun. I wanted to be live an hour ago, but I had to record something. Oh, yeah. So now it's time to warm up. Try to warm up. Just messaging Muma real quick. Ah, yes. All right. Happening. It's happening. The tourneys are happening. I'm so excited. I am going to be all over the place today. I'm going to be absolutely all over the place. Let me open up this. Okay, very nice. I dyed my hair brown a while ago. Actually. Or it feels like it's been a while ago. Alright. Alright. I know, I need a freaking... I don't have my team announcement thingy. Yeah, everything... It's all over the place. It's all over the place. Your mic and voice aren't in sync? Should be. Should be. I haven't changed anything. It's fine. Okay. All right. Let me go ahead and read. Okay, I'm retweeting. Let me tweet out my team formation. Very nice. We don't have dates for the other tourneys. We don't have dates for the other tourneys yet. Okay. So I am going to be kind of like all over the place today. So bear with me. Let me do this. Gonna work. I'm excited. I'm nervous. I need to warm up. But yes. My team. It's me, Muma, Neutral, Silent, and Zach Lombardo is my squadron. I'm very excited. I need more coffee. I need more coffee. I need to get awake. Oh my goodness. There will be an official tourney channel. And we got casters, we got all the fun stuff. So I need to post all over the place here. Yeah, I know. I think it's gonna be fun. It happens. It starts in an hour. Starts in an hour. Yeah, no, I hope it goes really well, because the better these do, the more I can put on, and I can keep doing these tourneys for all the games that I love. I'm excited. Oh yeah, like it. So yeah, I got an hour. I'm a little nervous. Performance anxiety, you know. Fun stuff. She said coffee, now I want coffee. I got mine. My new coffee maker was supposed to come in yesterday, but now it's being delivered today, so hopefully today's the last day I have to order coffee. I need to stop. I need to stop ordering coffee, it's so bad. Okay. Alright. I gotta play support? Yes. Yes. I will be. I will be. You've had too much coffee today? Never too much. Never too much. Nice. All that. Okay. Right. Jump into competitive, maybe? Yeah, Flats and Emong are in it. They're both captains. Oh, it starts in like in about an hour. In about an hour. I don't even have everything open. I need to get some snacks up in here. I don't have to get up. Go anywhere. Let's. Do I have any mods in here? Can we make like exclamation point tourney or something, or like link it to the Boom TV channel? Can we make a link to the official tourney page? That'd be sick. I'm not sure if I have. Yeah, because I need to be able to like direct people to that stream as well. Yeah. That'll be the official one. Because there'll be multiple games going on at the same time because it's bracket style. Yeah. And also, I'm gonna be tweeting a lot of stuff. Tweeting a whole lot of stuff. So if you guys feel so inclined to hit the like button on all the tourney spam tweets, that'd be sick. It would mean a lot. Trying to get all the interactions possible. Mods working hard from the basement. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's the there is the tourney channel. Oh, got cat hair in my lashes. Okay. Nice. Tourney day. Yeah. I need to post on Instagram. How do I edit? Can I cut a video? How do I do that? Do I have to like do it in Instagram? I don't really know how to use Instagram, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see, I'm supposed to post this. I'm like a boomer. Is this gonna work? I hate hearing my own voice. 8 teams. I'm so awkward whenever I have to record any kind of content. If it's not like on stream, it's so freaking awkward. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Oh my gosh. Oh. I just like I hate watching back stuff. Oh, it just, I don't know why. All right. 1 second, I have to post this chat. I'm sorry, I'm multitasking. Overwatch 2 tournament noon PST. Okay. Nice. Sorry, I know I'm having to ignore you guys. Well, I'm almost done. I'm sorry. Monster Gaming, no. Music is going, oh yeah. It kind of does its own thing after the songs I've selected. Let me get, I'll click here, link. HTTPS. Is it dash? I always forget. Dashes, okay. Twitch.tv/LuluLuvely. Okay, I'm almost done. Almost done. Good enough. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. I'm nervous. I have to record my science art videos like 15 times. I wonder if I still have that video on my Twitter. I wonder if I have that. Is that Overwatch music? Is that from like the game? Okay, there you go. Yeah, okay. I wonder if, I don't know how I'd find this recording. I put together this like video in the past, like showing all my outtakes. Oh yeah, here it is. This is why I'm late a lot of the times. I'm not even kidding. Guys, before we get to today's... Why? Before we get into the video, I just want to give a huge shout out to 50 tries. Hey guys, before we get to... Hey guys, before we get to the two... I can't do... Hey guys, before... Oh my... Why can't I English? Why can't I speak? Hey guys, before we get into the... Hi... Hey guys... Hey guys, before we get to today's... Why? Before we get into the video, I just... That's why I'm late a lot of the times. I just like... I will mess up in the first couple words. And like... start stuttering and... Oh gosh, it's terrible. It's just terrible. Oh my goodness. Recording things make me so angry. Like that I get so like flustered if I'm messing up constantly. I swear I had this turned down. As much as I love that intro, turn that down. Why isn't any of these working? Hold on. Can I try white hair? No, I can't. I'm sorry. I cannot. Is my sound stuff just not... Choose where to play sound. System. That's why. Okay. I had the wrong output. Oh, like popcorn reading in school was my nightmare. That was my actual nightmare. Like, oh my gosh. I imagine you loved presenting for class projects. No. I would do that thing, like the nervous laughter. I would be like trying to present, and then I get uncontrollable laughter, and I can't tell you how many times that happened during presentations in school. It's like, I don't know why I'm laughing. I'm just like really nervous. So laughter's like, I laugh in like uncomfortable situations or like awkward situations or just like any kind of just weird energy or just like confrontation. I laugh and it's bad because I'm not actually laughing. Like, it's not haha funny. It's like I'm nervous laughing. Like it's bad. Bad. I'll try to be telling something like something really serious, and I'll like laugh with it, so then it never comes out serious. Great. Yeah, not funny, haha. Yeah, not haha funny. All right, who's casting? Boom did tweet. Uh, uh, um. My eyes would get randomly get twitchy. Yeah. Yeah. Jaws cast. I never know if it's Kusta or Custa. I say Kusta, but I always feel like I'm mispronouncing that one. They're the casters for today. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I believe. Like Gust. Got you, Custa. We got a bracket. It's single limb. So it's all or nothing. It's best of 3. I decided to not have any push mode in the tourney because I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Not a huge fan. So no push. No push. I didn't enjoy the last tournament I played in that had push mode. I just kind of, it feels bad. Like how easy it can flip. Yeah, I'm just not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan. Okay. Let's see. Push is the worst. Yeah, I'm not. Didn't like it. All right. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh. All right. Yes, the website with the bracket should have everybody. I also retweeted all the. Yeah, I retweeted all the teams. What am I looking for? Bro, you have Muma? He is our tank. Okay. Let's go ahead and join that. Is this that Anna thing?
Welcome to
What's up, princess?
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, what's going on?
Not a lot. I've been chugging coffee, getting
Yep.
ready.
Yep, I'm right there with you. Need the caffeine in me ASAP. As much caffeine.
Oh yeah, I've already had like a venti from Starbucks. I might have to
Yeah.
order another one.
You know what's up.
Oh
Hell yeah.
I'm excited though.
I will not.
I just want this tournament to go really good.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do well.
Yeah.
These days,
Gotta warm up a
being
little bit.
myself is exciting enough.
Yeah, my sound for some reason got all like reset, but it should be good now.
4, 3,
Like this is gonna be so sweaty.
1.
I mean, yeah, I know it's definitely gonna be sweaty for sure. It's definitely gonna be sweaty. But I made like the pro rule, only one pro per team. And pros defined as anyone who's played in contenders and above in the last 3 years. Just because like there's some people that haven't played for a really long time. You know?
You're fine.
Why?
I have you. Keep fighting.
We must stop the enemy from advancing.
We didn't look for a nade in there. The bridge.
I'll have to turn you back up.
Oh, okay. Good there.
If we're trying to lose, we're doing great. Don't let them push it any further.
I slept the target. You make all of Reinhardt. We cannot allow them to take the robot.
I updated my computer today and it redid all my sound settings. So
Oh no.
all my sound
Yeah,
is just all over the place.
that is rough timing. Yeah, I could tell when I first joined that I was kind of echoing.
Oh yeah, you were like up on like 1000% there.
Oh god.
My chat was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry.
Oh, maybe I help you.
Oh,
This one. Nice.
oh, rude.
Kill him.
Chat, let me know how that sound is.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Orb OP.
Hey there.
No, if it's bleeding.
Continue pushing the barricade.
Keep fighting. You cannot escape me.
Nice, nice shot.
This. I keep you up.
Just one shot.
I'm disappointed,
Nice.
Fariha.
Where's my soldier?
Stop the enemy from advancing.
Just a little more and this lead is ours.
Oh, nice dead. Can you name me?
Yep. Oh, I can't see you. Can't see you.
Oh, I'm trying to. Nice, nice.
Tactical visor activated.
Oh my gosh. I got barrage. Good nades though.
Thanks.
Back in control.
As far as bullying me.
So it seems.
Your strength becomes mine.
Hurry up and kill me. Muma counts as the pro in my slot on my team
I won't give
because
in.
he was within 3 years.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
Hostile here.
They took him from us. That must be.
Oh, they're empty.
Yo, I think I get him.
Missions and progress.
Oh, she's so low.
Your end is within my reach.
Enemy turret destroyed.
You cannot escape me.
I'll fire low. Maybe. Maybe not.
Oh, I can't see her.
Nice, nice. Oh, that was close.
They took him from us.
It's just her.
Is that coming after me?
There's Slimer.
Robot
Hey, you got fans.
Push it.
Fortified. I have you. Keep fighting.
Oscar Mike to enemy territory.
We're almost past. Time for the
Oh, wait, that's clutch.
moving the barricade. I won't let you
Far behind you, I think.
Yup.
Slow.
making an old woman do all the work.
The game's low? Yeah, my sound's all messed up. Y'all will have to help me balance it a little bit. Oh.
No.
Forward spawn active.
Getting a DPS back there.
I keep you up.
We can hit our soldier, being advisor.
Pace, everyone. They're in
I
the
can't
lead.
see him. He's
Oh, Torb on
LOSing.
you.
He's LOSing me.
That is so sad. Where he's actually just on the other half of the map. All right.
You're a sneaky Torb.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji. Forward spawn lost.
Come get healed.
Stand up straight. They're gaining on us. Stop them.
Tactical visor activated.
Oh, Torb's one. No way.
Claiming the robot. Let you fall.
Oh, I got it.
Needed a push.
Brig is after you. You sleep.
Left the target. I keep you up. With this.
Nice.
You will be renewed.
This honest skin was in the shop a while ago. So it's not available right now that I know of.
Forward spawn.
Bars right there. She's flanking behind. Look out.
Yep.
Oh, that's
just
okay.
right,
That's just messed up.
right to me. That was rude.
Yeah, that was targeted as heck.
Very rude.
You'll have to try harder.
Oh, you got fans. You got shooters everywhere. Shit.
Coming after me.
Real.
Got this. Easy, easy.
You go right when you go out of that spawn and just lets you go to this bridge up here. It's a lot easier.
I always forget.
Yeah.
On this map, especially.
Yeah.
Rissa's asleep in that room behind us.
Got her. One of those on her. See if she likes that. And she walked away from him.
Nice. Ready to get far ulted again.
Pushing ahead now.
Oh, she's low.
Nice.
Cut. Got an enemy? I'm gonna slam in on him. One in there. Nice.
Oh, I got a DPS Moira on my tail.
I'm coming. Oh my gosh, she's so fast.
Pushing their
They're
barrier.
far as a hero. Holy.
I've been playing Overwatch since beta, but I played on Xbox originally. I switched to PC gaming 5 years ago.
Yeah, nade. You want to throw an aggressive nade? I'll see if I can slam it.
In 3.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, got it now.
Alright, I'm ready now. Let's go.
I'm not really sure where that went.
Eyes on a target.
It's a mystery. Oh my god, they all died to the mines. It's okay.
Perfect.
Yo, what a nade! Huge nade!
I got hit. I got everybody. Oh, too easy. Too easy.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Helix. Yeah, I love Overwatch. I'm most excited about this tournament and the Apex one. But I am doing a Valorant and Warzone as well, but I'm really excited about this one. I'm nervous. This is a warm up. We're just warming up. Ooh. It'd be fun to do like a bigger scale tourney one day. Like a multi-day tourney. Where people can like qualify and stuff. Tourney organization though is so complicated. Oh, yeah, Valo one too.
My gosh, I looked at the replay and the nade, like, it just gave them all a hair.
Oh. 1 centimeter off. Yeah. Because this one's a single elimination. And because we have 8 teams, like, if we were to do like a complete round robin with 8 teams, the tourney would last like 6 hours. 6+ hours. For Pink Mercy for 3 years. I do have my pink. I got a lot. I got 22 out of 23 Mercy skins. I want this one though. It's one I'm missing. Starts at 2. to my time.
Arriving at Coliseo. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Oh, lost him. Alright. He's just restarting his computer real quick, and then jump back into a quick play. Also, chat, in case you missed it earlier, it would be absolutely awesome, and I would love you guys very, very much if you interacted with all the tourney tweets on Twitter that I've been retweeting and will tweet, and just watching all the streams, watching the tourney stream, all that stuff. Because the better it does, the more I can do, the more Overwatch ones I can do. Get bigger support for them. Keep putting these on. That's the plan. That's the plan. Yeah, I do need to add like the hashtag, yeah. Yeah. And then there'll be an actual tourney stream, which exclamation point tourney will bring you to the tournament stream. Oh, thank you, Helix. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm doing an Overwatch tournament. Yeah, I'm putting on a Overwatch tournament in 20 minutes. 50k tourney. Yeah. So I invited all the captains, and the captains formed their teams. Yeah. Am I nervous? I'm always nervous playing in tournaments. I got performance anxiety. I even when I do Twitch rivals at TwitchCon, or like play at like a LAN setting, I still get so nervous. Even though I've done a couple now, I just get so nervous. So nervous. My hands shake. It's terrible. It'll be like a custom server, yeah. It's a bracket. So we get paired against another team and then move forward through the bracket. I'm excited. You can only play after a few shots. It's probably a good way to go. Gotta loosen up a little bit. So you play like confidently. Yeah. Can't have too many. Then you go over that line from playing better to not being able to play. While he's resetting his computer and everything, I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick before it starts. I don't want to wait and then have to go to the bathroom right when the tourney's starting, so I'm gonna go right now. Oh, I'm pretty confident in my team. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm excited. I am excited. All right. I will be right back. Fill up my water bottle. Yes, you will be able to watch the tourney here. But there's also a main tourney page with the casters. Oh, it's not, my hair's not black. It's kind of hard to see with the lighting, but it is brown. It's brown. Exclamation point tourney. It'll be the Boom TV channel. Alright. Yeah, no, I've been enjoying the hair. Ooh, we're against Emong's team first. Yeah, it's my throwdowns. Yeah, I'm doing four throwdowns this year. First one is Overwatch. But yeah, the better that these do, the more that I can do of them. And I'd love to do more within the Overwatch community as well. So, yeah. All right. Got 13 minutes. What time? Am I nervous? A little bit. A little bit, little bit. What chair do I have? It's a Herman Miller. It's a Hermie. His name is Hermie. It starts in like 12 minutes. So very soon. Very soon. Getting close. Getting close. If I should just pop into an unrated. Maybe. Got some time. Then the Twitch Rivals one. Did I play in that? We did like a... Me and Jonas had a Overwatch tourney. There is a caster stream. Yes. Yes. Exclamation point tourney. And Custa and Jaws casts. Jaws casts. They are the casters today. And that is happening on the Boom TV Twitch channel. That's the one I'm thinking about? Yeah. That one was rough. That one was hard to balance.
Welcome to Junkertown.
Right. Warm up a little bit. Still got 8 minutes.
I
will not leave a broken world behind.
To find success, we must search in harmony.
Gotta keep
Let's
the
get this mission started.
fingers warmed up.
Science means going where outcomes are uncertain.
Well,
I am certain that we're going to have a great time.
Don't know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Start fighting.
Gotta get our team. Come on, monkey. Can't heal you up there. I'd love to heal you, but you know.
Do it for your wounds.
We are against Emong's team first.
No recovery.
And I won't be able to like really read chat that much.
That's crazy, Simon. You egoed me when I requested to join your group earlier, and now you're joining my.
I had the friends list bug. So I didn't even see that.
My sound is so messed up.
Also, I wanted to win games, so.
Oh, okay.
No one can hide from my sight.
How we feeling about the matchup?
Think it's free? Not
I
gonna
think
lie.
so. Fitzy, oof. Emong, his day's over.
Every time I see Fitzy now, I think of the TikTok dance video.
No.
It's too good.
Five minutes, okay.
I warmed up in Kovacs for like an hour, so I'm like aimbotting right now.
I played 2 ranked games.
Broadcast stream mix. That's so wild. It's not letting me tap back in.
Experience tranquility.
You're powered up. Get in there. Making an old woman know what to work?
I know. I just like don't know what it is because I have it turned all the way down. No, I know. I updated my computer. All my sound is off.
I slept the target. We're gonna play some black down there tonight. Keep fighting. What's here?
Distance is no obstacle to my passions.
Take
don't need to restart mine.
No recovery. Kill confirmed.
Genji feels so clunky in this for some reason. Like, I can't
What,
chain
like
dash.
Oh.
Oh, what? Barely.
You have to wait a second before each
Not
dash,
sure, AJ.
even if it's a kill. It's insane.
The outcome
Listen out them tears.
Oh. Oh, okay. I think I know how to fix my sound.
Why has the payload stopped? We must.
I think I know what's going on. Put that ledge there? No, I know, right?
Taking care of you.
Nice.
My ultimate is charging. Let's keep it moving.
Enough whining.
Gotta practice my magnetic nades, to be honest.
Yeah, very hard. They should make Tracer pulse bomb curve like Cassidy grenade. I like that.
No one.
Pretty great.
No shot.
It's made my life easier. I just press Q, I throw it out, and it like heat seeks. I could like throw it from spawn, and we'll just find somebody and kill them.
Yeah, when I press Q on Tracer, it should just instantly kill one player no matter what.
Like a tactical nuke.
Payload mobilizing.
Alright, let me fix my sound. I think I know what the problem is. My eyes are watering so bad. Oh. Input voice. Oh. Input voice. Chat mic.
Yeah, circuit could be like good for us.
There we
I'm a
go.
little bit of a Widow player right now.
Huh?
I said I'm a little bit of a Widow right now. My Widow is going insane.
That's why.
Yeah, and my house is nuts,
Oh.
and neutral's crazy on the Zen, so I feel like we kind of just own that map. I don't know.
Can y'all hear them good?
I am down for circuit.
Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. Are y'all excited?
Yes.
Yes.
I think Mumo is like restarting his computer. Hopefully it's working. I think Emong is having
actually
tech
playing on a
issues too.
laptop right now.
Oh.
Actually?
I'm joking. There's no way. I'm joking. It's the Switch. It's crossplay.
Oh, you get you get aim assist, right?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Win these. Got the gyro aim control.
Easy wins. All right. Woo.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
Dude.
Hello.
Hey. My router just completely boomed. I get on play one quick play game and my internet just completely booms.
Hey guys,
Hopefully I had an extra.
just want to make sure that somebody saw my ping in chat to just make sure that they invite observers for today.
Roger.
Got it.
Thank you. You guys are going to be first on broadcast, so just want to make sure we get the team in there and get set up and good to go.
Sorry, Lulu. I hope you weren't just waiting for me that whole time.
No,
That would suck.
I popped back into some quick play.
All right, cool.
Is this double limb or single limb?
I wanted to tweet that. It's single.
It's a group stage.
Single limb? Alright.
So the tourney doesn't last like 8 hours.
Gotcha.
I was telling Zach, I think Circuit could be good for us. Because of my hero pool thoughts.
Yeah. Circuit seems pretty good.
Also, just like considering the enemies hero pool.
Scored. Sorry, who are we playing first? We're playing
Team Emong.
Team Emong. Oh yeah, that's a really good idea. I like the way you.
Are we first map choice?
Yeah, I'm kind of smart, is what it is.
Excited.
Not sure. Who's hosting? Sorry, I'm like, my internet just turned back on. I don't know what's happening. I was worried.
Tippy,
everything
can you
was boomed.
at everyone?
Do we have to host? Are we the higher seed?
Can you at everyone in Discord with the Boom TV?
I have zero clue.
Link.
Do.
Let's see.
Don't ask me, I'm just here to click things.
I'm messaging Emong. It looks like we're.
Are our comms getting streamed, by the way?
Yes.
Oh no.
I guess they might do like live listen-ins. The casters.
We should just like pretend to be like super toxic to each other.
Yeah, like when somebody hears the.
Yo, why did you slam there? Like,
You're so bad. You're so bad. Please
Fucking,
uninstall.
like, yeah, like.
Strength comms.
Okay, I guess I need to host. Okay, I invited a couple of people. You guys invite the rest, Silent. You're in charge.
You invited the best players first. Let's see how it is.
Oh, I invited Lulu too.
I don't think I have any of you added.
Damn,
I don't have much
I
other.
didn't get it. Fake.
Oh, did you not? Oh, wait. I just need to find the. I imagine there's a code.
Is Gibraltar even in like the game anymore? This is my first time seeing it in like 3 years.
It got out of the map rotation.
Ah.
I sent
was
you
first
my
season.
battle tag. Just invite me by battle tag.
Okay.
Honestly, I can't wait till they add all the maps back. The map pool is just a horrible idea.
Yeah. Sure is.
It like sounds cool, but it's dumb.
When is Horizon Lunar Colony coming back?
Real.
That's the real
Bring
question
back
you need to be
2CP,
asking.
actually. Bring back 2CP.
They need to make Horizon Lunar Colony a payload map where the payload goes in space.
That would be
That'd
cool.
be cool.
It would.
Why aren't you in charge, please?
Facts.
I'm excited. Let me in. It'll be starting very soon. Very soon. Very soon. Need to get into the custom. Also, there is an official broadcast channel as well. Boom TV's Twitch channel is the official broadcast with the casters. So you can check out the tournament there as well to see all the games that are going to be played. I'm excited.
Do you still have to turn off kill cams or?
Yeah, usually they're off in matches.
Yeah, but is it? I just don't know if it's a default setting. 'Cause I don't see it.
Yeah, there'll be multiple games happening at once just because we have 8 teams.
Alright. Sorry, Silent, but I had to tap out a million times, so I have to restart my game. Because my computer sucks.
No.
So,
Come
that
back.
also means I'm not in lead anymore. So good luck. Two birds, one
What happens
stone.
when I kick
You promote
the
me back, I'll have
spectators
to-
mid-game?
I think that's a...
Don't do that.
Some things have to happen.
Intrusive thoughts, man. I have to kick them.
Yo, give us the aimbot code. Thoughts?
Yeah. I got this.
I can do it. Don't worry. We might be hitting a little more shots than usual.
Spectators like, wait, this guy's aim is insane.
See, you're just not supposed to do that. That was like a crucial part of what you weren't supposed to do.
Oops.
Move everybody to the right team.
I need to get in there
Yeah,
too.
get Paintbrush out of here.
Okay.
Get Zachary over here.
Oh my god, my friends list is just broken now.
Oh
Why
my
is this bug
god.
still in the game?
Oh my
Why
god.
is this bug still in the game?
Hmm?
This bug has been in the game for 5 years.
It's not even true. Like it just appeared sometime in Overwatch 1. It wasn't always there.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't
Nice
remember it ever
spawn, man.
happening when I was playing.
it's been in there as long as I can remember.
I just need to get into it.
Emox the leader. Let's go.
Alright, I invited you. Did you get that invite, Lulu? It doesn't say it's inviting you.
No. Maybe I should restart. I'll try restarting real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might have the friends list bug.
Woo. Love it. Yeah, I just have to get into it. I think my team's all in the custom, but I'm being held hostage by the game. Okay. Let's try again.
But now.
Nope.
It doesn't. It's like. So if you go to your friends list, can you like see friends?
Yeah.
I
can't join off you though.
Maybe we can just invite through battle tag.
Yeah.
Try that.
Oh yeah. That's sure.
This guy told me to swap teams. Doesn't the host have to swap me?
Yeah.
Yeah, whoever's the host is just doing a horrible job.
Moom is the host now.
No, that's Emong. It's Emong, bro.
No, he
Yeah,
gets you.
no, that's
No, no, no. I'm trying to invite Lulu.
Here, just give me host. I got it.
Dude, okay, all right. I'm giving you host, but I don't know how to get Lulu in this lobby. I just, what did you do to this lobby, Lulu?
I don't know.
The spike support go last.
Uh-oh, neutral's got lead.
Yeah, time for the aimbot code.
Aimbot added.
Yeah, only added to like Sojourn, bro. I got you.
The game's not letting me in.
Is there a code we need to use?
I do not think so. I did not see it, at least.
She's the OD code then.
Bro, I just comp reset, real set, right?
Yeah, it said the only rules I see are comp rule set, kill cams off, and yeah, that's literally all it
Skins
says.
on?
Let
It
me
says,
in.
skins. Yeah, it says skins on. Kill cam off, skins on.
Oh, let's go.
It's skins on.
Skins are on,
Skins
ladies and
on.
gentlemen.
I don't even know what that is.
I did not know how to get into this.
Yeah, I think we have to play 4v5. Actually, I don't.
Damn.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what other option there is here. You want
is
to
there
just
a-
try restarting one more time, maybe?
Is there a way to, like, if you're already in a group and like someone invites you to a custom lobby, can you bring the group with you?
That might.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should work.
Yeah, let me invite you to my group. See if that works.
I got that.
All right, we're in the group. Invite me to the game now.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Let's go.
So smart.
Hey, you're now the owner, Muma. I don't know how to make skins on. I just use the OD code.
Why?
I use the OD code, so you have to change it from there.
You're killing me.
Also, is this the map we have to start on?
I don't
No,
know.
no.
What,
It's,
did they pick map?
Prod R.
It doesn't say who picks the map.
Oh, I found the skins button. Skins are on.
It's control
Nice.
though. It's either Busan, Ilios, Lijiang, Nepal, or Oasis.
All right. Got it.
Lijiang, Loki could be the play.
We just RNG control center
Dude,
for
just
the
put me on
map.
the Junkrat.
I TPS out.
Can just
GG.
obliterate backline.
Non-host picks map.
Current, it's rigged. It's rigged. GG.
They're just gonna pick Oasis or Nepal.
Like, do we know what we want to play comp wise, like generally, or is it gonna take by map?
You just play Zen on a ball, right?
Okay.
Oh shit, that sounds good.
Do we want to Tracer Sombra? We want to Tracer Surge?
Whatever you guys want. I think we should have a tracer though.
If they play Dive Mirror, I think I'll just go Sombra. But if not, I'll probably play Sojourn.
They're probably gonna go Balmir just because Fitzy's Sombra, so he plays Sombra or May. So they're gonna go
Emong play
Brawl.
ball.
Yeah.
Because I played against Emong in rank and he was a drunk driver on ball.
Maybe it's size of us here, but he does.
To be honest,
play.
they might Diva
Yeah, I
Sombra
think they
Kree.
True, true.
Diva Sombra Kree
Diva Sombra Kree
on
does sound like
Lucio.
play.
I think that's their comp.
I think I like join into that.
Because Sleepy plays Ana and then Paintbrush plays Lucio. They might Brig as well.
We're starting soon.
Well, playing Sombra into Diva is pretty good.
Okay. Do you want me to just open Sombra?
We could probably
We'll
open
see the
Sombra
map. We'll see
Tracer.
the map.
Yeah.
Hey guys, what map would you like to play? Question mark.
Is it control first?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Trying to get everything started. I need to ping him in the Discord. Just need a map pick, right? Then I can start. We're just waiting on them for like to pick a map, right?
Yeah, we're waiting on them to pick it up.
That is what is happening. Yeah.
Go into Emong's stream.
There's
Hurry
just
up.
too much variety. 5 maps. There we go. Nepal.
Nepal.
All right, Prod. It's been 20 minutes. You guys still ready? Prod still are. And Paintbrush started his game over.
Yeah, just turn on sheets.
Nah, he rage quit. It's okay. We win.
You know.
Quick start relay at 4. Oh, I'm lead. Oh god, I'm lead. Oh god.
No, no push. No push. I decided not to have any push in the tourney. Like
It's like easier to pause now, right? You just gotta like, there's not like a shortcut. You just press escape.
Control Shift equals, or you can do the shortcut.
Yeah, okay.
I think this will also enable pause on disconnect, so it should be fun. Where's the production stream?
Boom TV.
Boom
Why
TV.
did I even ask him, man? Why did I just start? What's wrong with me?
They probably have to sync up to the production.
2 minutes 40.
2 minutes 40. Okay.
Oh wait,
All right.
is this live then? Because it says 2 minutes 40 on
Yeah.
that.
They probably have to like
Oh.
prep it with like the timer and then get the casters ready and everything. They can't just like start the game.
Yeah, that makes sense.
okay.
There's no delay on any stream.
Nope. Just be honest.
Interesting.
Open up stream, press tab.
What did we say we were playing?
Zen on a ball, probably with Tracer
Yes.
Surgeon or Tracer Samba.
Okay.
I'm actually matching Fitzy on Sombra, dude.
You better gap Fitzy. You got this.
I don't get Fitzy on Sombra.
It's like the worst engages.
Sleepy only plays Ana, right?
He played
I
under
guess he,
Flex.
I guess he flexes. I haven't seen him in forever, actually.
30 seconds. The clock has been jumped.
Yeah, crazy.
It's so weird seeing Prod say start in 30 and Prod's not the leader. So it's like you
Yeah.
have
Yeah,
to
right.
count down 30.
Yeah, I'm sitting here. I'm at 22. I don't know. You're good to start. Okay. Well, that was not 30. That was closer to like 26, but whatever.
More good. Here we got Village.
Prepare for battle. Select
Okay.
your
Yeah, it's matching owl skins. What do we do?
Which ones? I don't have any of the new ones. I only have Dallas Fuel and Spark.
I have Atlanta Rain and
I got the
contenders.
A-Bang ball. That's all I got.
I don't have
Yeah.
any of
We all have
those.
different ones.
I'll put on the fuel. I'll put on
It's
the
really
fuel.
tragic.
Default.
I'm
just
burning
gonna be a
blue.
pumpkin. Burning blue. I'm
Pumpkin
Texas
get is
hard.
hard.
I'm Texas hard.
Holy shit, we're up in the ante, huh?
I will not.
Who
leave the
at
broken
Houston
one
Outlaws
behind.
is like Texas Hard is a good idea?
Keep in sight.
Dude,
I'll have us in and
You
out
should
in no
have
time.
heard the others. What it was between when
It was worse.
hard. Yeah, it was worse.
That's insane.
It was hashtag all.
TP top left.
TP. That goes hard. What are you talking
Come
about?
top left. Come
Yeah,
top
that's
left to TP.
fire, bro.
Yeah.
Peace.
Insane miss.
4.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Florida
Yeah,
man
Texas
has
hard.
to
Good
bring
luck. Have
up.
fun.
Round 1.
Teleporter materialized.
I'm gonna hack the Mega first.
Yep. They were Mantra May.
They have May.
No, if you go top, you just go man.
Yeah.
Go.
Wait till that. Can you live with them?
Alright. I'm set up for a boop right now. I got big boop here.
You use my boop, yeah.
Walled.
I'm rolling through top right now.
I'm just pressuring top.
Let's land point here, 1 second.
Okay, I'm set up.
Now.
Top one. I'm walled off, I can't help. We can go in after.
Yeah, big damage.
I'm on cast.
May's on my way.
I'm killing him.
I'm on around.
May's top right on me. Just help me.
So maybe we just get playing.
I still have some
You
fight.
can just come.
Okay.
May one.
We can kill May here.
Yeah, I'm looking to kill May.
Booping back in.
Nice boop. May one.
Summon both. We get Lucio here too.
One Lucio.
Oh, you're so good.
Hacking their Mega for us.
Taking care of you.
Our Mega's also hacked. I'm gonna go scout.
You can probably come up here, Lulu.
Okay.
We can set up to hit them in this choke here.
Cassidy top. They're on Diva
I'm
now.
gonna minefield early.
They're grouping top.
Yeah, okay. I'm ready to set up.
Cass is
I'm gonna
walking
rush
out.
with bomb. Just
Yeah, they're walking out right now. I didn't see the Sombra, so.
They don't have. Oh yeah, okay.
yeah.
On it.
Sombra hacked me early. That's really good. I'm gonna go in 1 second.
I have EMP in 14.
I appreciate you.
Great.
Cass is isolated.
Give it this.
Keep asleep.
I slept the target.
Yeah, I have EMP in 8. We can just make them to point and I can EMP. Go point.
Behind my point, okay.
Can we get ready to go point?
You are under my
I'm out.
How much that drink with that?
Yeah, bro.
Sombra asleep.
Quick creep.
I'm on the Diva. Diva hacked.
We got it.
Great this. Oh.
Barely.
Hold on. Sweet, yeah, we could just go in with EMP.
Yep.
Listen.
He has no mech right now.
Got an enemy
And they're
here.
grouping top.
I won. Enemy here.
Yeah, he was typing. I tried to go for the kill.
Got an
Sombra's
enemy
on
here.
choke on me. They're up top.
Enemy here.
I'm ready to go top. Can you go on cast? One ping. EMP. 101. Cast one in ping. I'm gonna go cast. They should have EMP
One
here.
of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
I've nano too.
Yeah. Try to be a point with me silent, and then
Okay.
we can just look around nano early. Alright, touch the cap.
Diva dropping
Let's
down.
set up top. Can you move nano? Okay, right now. Can you see me?
You're powered up. Get in
The
there.
cast is right here.
It's high tide.
Damn.
Enemy
This
overhead.
is not the end.
route.
I can't touch.
It's okay. I think I'll just open up Sojourn.
Got hacked.
Score 0
What's up, Amy?
to 1.
Should I have a Fortnite tourney? Not in the books right now.
I think I want to play safe.
Just one more mission.
They're playing what they're playing. We can just like take right side and just roll them over, I think.
Okay. I can just walk right.
Strange fluctuations emanate through this space.
Yeah.
5,
We got it, I believe.
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
My teleporter is here.
We're getting sloppy.
They are on Diva Sombra.
Yeah, sure. Zen on it this time.
No
I
recovery.
got throw in the cast. Hate it.
I'm hacked, but
Switch out.
I hate it not.
I was out of position there.
The objective is now active.
Sombra, dude. Hey, Sombras.
I'm not
Sombra capping plant. Zen set up on their back. Please don't scout me.
There, hold back.
Back close, back close.
Yeah, I'm almost back now. Alright, I'm good now. I'm walking right. Yes. Keep it close here to the left. Back on top.
Pushing plant.
I'm walking in, go still. One left.
Sombra on me. Back.
I'm rock. Keep it rock.
Gas one.
What's he doing?
Close to the right.
Send this.
I'm on zone, I'm on zone.
Someone.
I'm dead. We're going point. I'm filling that back.
I hit him with the rock. He drones.
Sombra's 1 HP, Sombra's absolutely 1.
Nice.
Any care here? To the right. Alright, I want to hold really close here. I want to stop this.
Yeah, I'm coming up. I have overclock
Now left.
20.
Stand up straight.
They're gonna window out of that.
Rest up.
Back to
There's that. If they go point, I can maybe win it with overclock. Yeah.
I'm gonna come back really quick.
Silent, can you maybe touch? Looking
Touch for a second. I had to get out.
Go time.
I'm gonna capture it.
Cast is one.
I'm slamming Zin back right. They trained.
I'm gonna walk hard. Sombra can die, no TP. Sombra. Alright, going.
Damn. Alright.
Clear out. Diva online.
One of these days I'll end up in PG.
Okay, are you gonna just like nano deval right side and go shift on the back line?
Banana now.
Sombra's in the back.
We gotta
Trying to mark for you.
I'm good.
Yeah, I have to nature get in.
right. Okay, he's silent. Alright, I'm trying to walk out right. You can hit now.
Get in there.
Back one.
Zen one.
Yeah, Diva's dying, working.
I got touch though. I got two. I'm moving point in a second.
Maybe the Diva.
I'm back on point. I'm gonna need help real bad.
I
I
go
lost
out
back.
on my
Trying to
Dude,
help.
I just...
I'm gonna be off point in a second. I'm hacked again.
Holy.
We're outnumbered.
You gotta touch.
I can't touch.
Okay.
Damn.
It's unlucky. Is it best of 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have 3 maps.
Play of the game.
By all means, come try your luck.
Sombra is should ban Sombra.
It's our pick now, right?
Should be.
Or, I mean, surely,
Circuit?
but it's yeah, circuit. Yeah, I like that. Let's do that.
Got this. It's tough. It is. It is. That's fun though. I'm nervous. Pre-game hype music? I know. I'm not trying to get DMCA'd though, you know? Not trying to get DMCA'd. It's best out of 3. So we're going to go into our second one. How much does anti-DMCA cost? Well, I need to set up like the routing thing.
We are.
The split audio.
Yep.
Yeah, let's go.
Welcome to Circuit Royale. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
New map, new game.
Yep.
Overwatch, Valorant, Warzone, Apex. So try and do like 1 a quarter.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Each day I grow stronger. Yet the man in the mirror never appears to change.
A mirror reflects only what can be seen.
Your platitudes will not work on me the way they did my brother.
And yet, you sound just like he did.
A mother's work is never done.
Can you show me?
Just breaking the railing. Yeah.
Yeah, that was another.
1. Attackers incoming.
May cast.
Stop
Disgusting.
Very gross, I'd say.
That must things.
Just not better player.
I think it's 1 HP.
Very low, very low. You can press it.
Looking for grapple here.
Nice.
May low combat.
Looking for the Zen cross.
Fire. That's on top.
Roxy, sick. That's real low. Got one.
God damn. Big low.
Big is low.
Engage this enemy. I want
And it's coming back.
Yeah, it is. Go back on me. Same comp. No, they're on Sombra now.
Hello. The barrier appears.
Keep Sonic and Carrier. Yeah.
Enemy sighted.
They're just gonna wait for the Sombra to go in.
Enemy marked. Enemy here. Barrier is nearly
No damage on the double.
Take one. Nice.
Drop it.
enemy here.
You can maybe push, yeah.
I'm gonna look for a kill on the door open.
I can't get him. I'm gonna back up.
Keep an eye out.
Nano boost
I
almost
have wall
dead.
hack
No
here.
one can hide from
Mark the
my
Sombra.
sight.
I might be a little careful.
Nano boost almost ready.
I'll find them.
Nice.
Keep fighting.
Yeah, I got nano whatever.
You can probably just save it to use like defensively when there's low.
Big blood. I'm looking for kill on that window.
Demon, Summer 1, I'll meet to the right.
He's left, it was fine.
Actually on. Oh, I just literally. Oh, I'm so just.
Oh, Venom's right side, hold on.
Since 18 on the right.
I'm walking forward here. We can catch you.
We're still free though.
That's just stuck in the left.
You got him.
Push shit.
Holy shit.
It's on map.
This wall hack cycle.
Yeah.
That was so funny.
That's disgusting. I'm heading back top.
Yeah, I'm going top.
A diva now.
Poor Fitzy, bro.
I think he's right there behind us,
Yeah, no,
Oh, I couldn't see you.
it's fine. You guys
Diva
just
asleep.
here.
3, 2, 1. He's one.
Good shit.
That's a really good kill. Right back if you need. I'm coming back, monkey. We can take a nano. Yeah, it'll be good strong.
They have EMP. Actually, he's 500 damage.
Yeah.
I don't think he is doing good.
Hang on, I got a giant engage.
Can you look damage on the baby?
Go.
Enemy sighted.
They use drone, take it. We'll get ready to nano monkey here shortly. After this is ends. Hold on, not yet.
30 seconds remaining.
I'm gonna try to avoid my balls too.
Yell at me when you want it.
Yeah.
I'm no edge going shot.
We're gonna go here in a second. Wait till he shifts forward.
I see you.
Alright, nano monkey, nano monkey.
I can't see you, I can't see you.
No power down. Get in there.
They APC.
Even sleep.
Get out. I gotta take that.
Good burst.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
No one can hide from my sight.
Tap one. That's one. Gotta get a bit here.
Peek out right now. It is so deep. I'm looking good.
Panic here. Real bad.
Probably not here. 1 HP on cast. Nice. I got Tracer here.
I am Mr.
Alright.
I want to let you fall.
Setting bottom left. I already hit this one twice. Nice. I'm looking towards the map here.
Yeah, I'm following that Sombra TP.
Sombra dish.
Trying to put damage under her. Attacked her once.
She's still in there?
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
Okay.
My ultimate is almost ready.
They have EMP for sure.
60 seconds leaving you.
In your dragon.
What's damage on backline? I think they might have shifted.
If you get Discord on, let me know if you get Discord on Zen, by the way.
Yeah.
Backline. They use drone. They're just trying to EMP my flux.
Zen's first thing.
enemy mob.
We got cast. Alright, you're needed for... Diva.
Back close.
I'm trying to walk forward here. I'm trying to force this fight. Can we get this map?
Wait, then it's close right. Then it's close right.
I've heard conversation. I'm on Sombra. Sombra on me.
Pull back.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
They're so low in this room.
Full stagger, he's good.
I don't know if it's Cruise man. I'm sorry.
You got that.
Oh, nice. There's a Sombra that's trying to win.
Calm down.
Enemy sighted.
No power down. Get in there.
Baby Diva?
Up low. Cast coming up behind right here.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, good round.
Complete. Score 0-1. Switching sides.
Noise.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
It's tough. My hands are shaking.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Each day I grow stronger, yet the man in the mirror never appears to change.
A mirror reflects only what can be seen.
Your platitudes will not work on me the way they did my brother.
And yet, you sound just like he did. Our mission awaits us.
this.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Operation Find Fitzy. Looking for kill.
Oh god, he's on Widow.
Oh yeah.
I was actually about to freak out.
City does play Widow. He's could play Widow.
They're giving us hype for free.
Yeah, they're.
Oh yeah, I'm taking.
Alright, you guys can all.
Pressuring his shield.
I rocked gas.
Is that good?
I'm getting really good damage back.
Converted by. I think I just got Sojourn here. Maybe.
Actually, yeah, I agree with that.
I just body their Sig.
Soldier en route.
They're scared of you. They're not gonna
We
peek.
can't
So.
move until the payload moves.
If they don't have Widow, we can take really wide, long angles.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk into the middle of the open with a
You're
word.
fine.
I'm walking out right now.
Oh, I just died there. Showing. I just reset. Get out of the reset.
Sig's asleep.
Send 1 HP.
I have you. Keep fighting.
Alright, I'm shielding up around the corner. Gas one in the back. Made it top.
I'm old.
Sit back here on my pink. Back twice.
Always one.
Use shrug. That's really good.
I'm Nano.
You need Nano Sig?
No.
Is there even?
Under attack. Don't fret. I see you.
Good block.
You're falling apart.
I think they missed. They're gonna try to push you.
I have overclock. I can play. We can maybe just nano overclock and I go back.
Yeah, we can do that.
Holy shit, dude. So much damage.
Gas.
I'm coming back right now.
Lissa ordentligt.
This is good. This is good. This is good. We just went next fight with nano overclock.
Yeah, they use strength now.
I won't let you
Yeah,
this.
I have free nano overclock.
Really fortified.
Try and get drone out maybe.
Okay,
I can't see you right now.
flux.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I'll call.
30 seconds remaining.
Are you ready, King Nano?
I went to the wrong person, I'm sorry.
Oh, good job.
No, I went to the wrong person. Oh.
Max is here. I can make it touch.
10 seconds remaining.
I'm not finished.
Damn.
Unfortunate.
Damn.
GG's.
Oh, I went to the wrong person.
Play of the game.
Oh, it was close.
Bye-bye.
Damn. I hit the wrong person. Oh. I think that's it. That's it. Oh, I think that's it. I don't know. Was that? I think that was our best 2 out of 3. Oh, I think. Dang. GG's. Unlucky Nano.
GG. Yeah, just a little bit unfortunate. It's okay.
At least everyone wins money.
Yeah.
That's a plus. That's a plus. Oh, let me pull up the tourney real quick.
We had a good defense. That was cool.
Yeah, we did. I think we messed up our ultimate cycle on our attack. It's all good though.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, they messed up theirs. It was just that last fight. We needed to win that last fight, which we could have.
Yeah.
Unluck. No, it's best. It's single limb. Best 2 out of 3.
Well, I got all warmed up. Zach, you want to do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks for playing, guys.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate the opportunity.
GG's.
Yeah, thanks for having us. GG.
GG's.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, chat. We'll watch the tourney. It's No, it's single. But we're gonna watch the rest. Let me look at the bracket. Do they have the bracket here? Oh, they haven't updated it. Okay. You're not eliminated yet? What? We're not? I thought... We're not? Oh. Just kidding. Oh. Listen, chat. That's hilarious. Just kidding?
We are very smart.
Oh, wow. I need more coffee. Wow.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm
Oh
gonna have
my
to go get a refill.
goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a Monster energy drink real quick.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Well, just kidding. We got 2 more teams to play.
2 more wins.
Yeah, that's right.
Ain't no way.
That was just a prank. That was a prank, guys.
Hey, we did 5 more. I'm actually hyped. That was a warm-up rounds. That was our warm-up.
Yeah, exactly.
So we actually do have a problem though. Actually, Neutral has a collegiate match apparently that he did not know about. So I think we might need a sub.
Can we do that?
I would hope so.
Tell Neutral to tell his shitty collegiate team that they can play without him.
Let's see. I asked. Just kidding, chat. We're not done yet. Just kidding. We're not done. We have more games to play. I was like, oh, that's it. Never mind. Just kidding. We have more games.
Pog champ?
But yeah, this is my
Yeah,
first
we're
ever
not out.
Overwatch
Yeah,
tournament
Pog champ.
that I've
Another game?
like done.
Yeah, apparently
So,
2 more
learning.
games, right?
We're learning.
Minimum
We are
release.
learning.
And we win those, obviously. So
Oh, what are they saying?
We are back stronger.
that was a warm up. I feel
That was
stronger
a
already.
warm-up.
Second map, was close. Just fucked up. Clean up those mistakes, and boom, I think we win.
I'm chalking it up to they had the better matchup. The Mei Sombra was just too strong. Fitzy 1v9.
That's real. Fitzy's just kind of like
Fitzy
hard
just,
carries out lobbies on
Fitzy
the rank,
TikTok
so
danced on us.
this entire VOD will be uploaded to his YouTube soon, so I'm hyped.
Nice. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get some more energy. I'll be right back.
Oh, so we can get somebody.
Wait, is neutral just gone?
Yeah, I think he went to a collegian match.
Oh.
Nah, he's at Subway.
Welcome back. This is
My
Lulu's
flex
Throwdown,
supports at
presented
Subway.
by the beautiful Monster.
Sorry, guys, I didn't got a bite to eat.
Yeah, we just finished that first game, Scott. We finished it, and disgusting stuff all around.
Yeah, wake up,
Team
bro.
Yulong ended up taking
I put you in Seda, wake up.
to 0 against Team Lulu. However,
Yeah, I
it
didn't
was
shoot
a-
you and
it
you
was
just
a
do me like
close
that.
affair.
It's insane.
Control, man, it could have gone either way. A lot of Sombra, a lot of silliness.
No!
But Team Yulong on the second map, Circuit Royale managed to hold them on that first corner.
Yeah, chat was saying that Paintbrush called the wanted flank at the last second, recognizing the ult deficit, realizing they need to do something crazy. Let's hide wanted in a corner. So the wrinkle brain of Paintbrush, obviously a veteran of Overwatch esports, really making some wrinkly brain stuff come through. Maybe we'll see Paintbrush again in the future in some competitive stuff.
Yeah.
How are you gonna charge rail if you can't hit me?
Okay, what is that bait?
Eyes emoji?
Maybe,
Eyes emoji?
maybe
No,
we'll
I
see
don't
it
know what
soon.
you're
I
talking
don't know. Well, okay, dude, dropping eyes emojis everywhere. It's been a funny one so far. I hope you guys are enjoying it.
I melee
chat.
first.
And
Hacks.
As I mentioned at the top of the show, too,
No,
a lot
he's
of
on the
people are streaming
character.
their POV, so if you want to spectate a specific player, you can go ahead on over to that, or just stick here and just chill with us. It's been a good time so far. Just to
Wow,
give
that's how
everybody an
it's
update
demolished.
Looking nice on Zenyatta.
chat right now.
Alright, bro. Cleansed my Discord. Very cool.
ML7 versus Flats. That went 2-0 for ML7's team over there. J3 versus Eski. J3 took that one 2-0. Feels pretty good. Emo
You're mad.
versus Lulu, we just saw that on our stream. That was also a 2-0. So a lot of 2-0s thus far.
Oh, I'm mad.
I can imagine they were all pretty close games. I believe we're going to see Somju versus Team Eski up next. So
Oh, that was almost one frame. That was
I saw that.
so
That was
close.
pretty
I'm
nice.
pretty sure. I don't think it's mathematically impossible. It's
Oh my
mathematically
god, I blinked the wrong way.
that they'll make it out of the group. So everything to play for in this upcoming match.
Oh,
Team Somju,
shit.
we don't know
You like
if
that on
this
the
match is
Hanzo?
still going on for Team Somju. We don't know the exact
Probably
results of
not.
their last one. But it's a good team, as you said. They got Boga, the meme lord themselves, coming through on this team. I think
Wow.
this will be a
And
pretty
that's from
strong
me.
team, but then Team SK obviously did just lose in this round. But this looks like a good team, Jack. I'm
Oh, yeah.
surprised that they did lose their first round.
Yeah, Whispers are pretty sick.
There's
DPS
no
guy.
way you're going for that, bro.
Who has definitely not got that big of a grin on his face right now. He is probably fuming, red in the face, slamming the desk to make sure his
Alright,
team
yeah,
is
you're cool.
going down 2-0. Not the
so
best
cool.
start.
Nade
Like you
away
said, it's
from
not
me.
mathematically impossible that they make it through, but you still need to find some dubs here and there.
Oh, they said, as long as the sub doesn't violate the pro rule, just send the social link and they'll note the change. So that's the only rule on subbing.
I can grab someone. I'm talking to someone.
Talking to a prospect.
No, I'm so bad.
We'll see how their team ends up doing it.
Yeah, you just got.
How am I supposed to win against a versatile DPS player? I don't know.
Got German
Tournaments where
suplex,
you have to
maybe.
take, these negative
That was
aspects
tragic.
into your game. So Obviously hasn't worked out for them so far
okay.
in this tournament.
Briefly
Maybe
skip
should
that.
turn the sound back on. You know, I'm not one to judge. You play the game how you want to play, but some would recommend
You
it.
want to
But,
okay?
as you said,
I don't want to play in black and white with my monitor flipped and I'm playing on a controller. No, that's just too painful. Apparently, Sumju's team though, we're seeing.
I'm not gonna forget that like 1 minute long wall hack though. I like sonared, they
so
waited it
funny.
out, then you use Widowmaker ult, and then I
Yeah,
sonar right after it.
I'm glad we have more games. I'm glad we have more games. I really thought that we were
And it's going to be high.
we were out.
Even better. Even more Overwatch action
Oh.
right now. First round, it's not over just yet. Don't worry. A lot of 2-0s, but this one going all the way. It's going to be a whole lot of fun.
I must need like 5 more cups of coffee. I need a lot of coffee.
yeah, you
Oh.
manifested it, Jack. You were like, oh, well, surely these aren't all going to be 2-0s. Instantly blessed by a third map in Blizzard
guys, my
World.
computer
Yeah,
lagged
actually,
out.
let's
We
bring
need
this
5
up. Yeah,
minutes.
let's have a fight in
Okay,
chat because Jack, you did
let's have a
a
fight.
map tier list recently.
That's weird, having the same bug. That's crazy.
Blizzard World was an S tier map.
Hold on, guys, gotta restart it.
A little bit on saying,
You
Like
know
a
what? I
virus.
will, actually. You know what? I
Oh
will do
god,
that
I have to
myself.
host
Look,
again. I'm
okay,
gonna
point A.
cry.
You know the heroes that I like on DPS. I'm a bit of a Widow player and a Tor player. When I say a bit of, I'm a two-trick, a Widow Tor.
worst kind of person.
Are you here, Lulu? I'm gonna invite you to the group. That way I can make sure you actually get into the game.
Yeah. Let me tap back in.
Yeah, okay.
Ain't no way.
Here we go.
What the fuck?
What the? Oh my god, I almost lost that.
Ooh.
Oh, I don't have recall. I'm trolling.
Let's
I don't.
see.
Okay.
Oh.
You know what?
No. Yes, you're so mad. You're actually pissed. Fuck, dude, get away from me! This fucking server admin, bro.
Oh.
Dude, you're actually a freak. Oh my god, I'm shit.
Yep. Beaver is going to get chased away. Beaver best known for his Wrecking Ball play on ladder. We'll see how Boga handles it. He is playing the Winston, but I can almost guarantee you he's not playing with the monitor off. It's all good. Alright, and Somju on the Ana too. So just looking to build up the Nano potentially, but it's pretty tough to like land on any single target, right? I mean, you got Perma Pocket for Gale. Question's going to be hard to lock down on oh my god, the headshots. I was talking about it before, but my word. Good Kiriko play is just beauty to behold.
Okay, I'm just horrible.
Does that look normal for you guys?
Yeah.
Going out from you here, Jack, but
I win this.
like, the aggressive style.
You're best of 7.
I just don't get Genji. It's fraudulent actually.
No.
Echo, I get
It's
Echo.
zoomed?
I did. That was unlucky. I get Echo against Bath. Like that's just over.
We haven't even been able to see any.
Yeah, that pulse bomb should be hitting me for
doing a
sure.
great job of playing forward, and then I cast a cast and people goes down.
Nice. He's doing a fantastic
What about
job
now?
of getting insta-killed by the entire team. Epic stuff. Asleep into a nade, into
Why
an
am I
instant kill,
shit?
and setting up on the high ground with a pulse bomb.
Okay.
Visor available soon for Gale, you'd imagine. I mean, he's gonna have to back up though.
Oh my
Pulse
god,
bomb
you're so
aiming for
good
his
at that
head, maybe.
character.
Ooh, nice leap there.
Good response.
Yep. That bout sending the Mercy sky high, and here comes the damage boosted visor. An EMP does land, and Ant manages to scurry back. He was coming
Yeah,
up from
that's gonna be a
to keep
cope.
Ant alive, but Gale and the rest of the gang are only
This
going to
character is
forgo
so
one tick
cringe.
on point
Of
A.
course I get
A minute and
cast
40
and you just
seconds
copy
to
it.
go as Beaver comes back and cleans.
Yeah, and you can just see how much space Gale has with that damage boost, just pumping it out. Team Soju tried so hard to get onto that backline, but
Holy
as soon as that
fuck.
pulse bomb goes wide,
He's just
Gale
too
was
good
just
on this
free to pop
character.
the visor, take down everyone, and they're able to clean that up. But now we got ultimates coming in from Team Soju. They got the nano they can put onto the Winston. They got the Bob that they can anchor onto the point. Rhea does have that Kitsune rush. Are they going to be able to do enough? Miguel's going down before the fight's even began with a great nano.
The Bulgarian Warlord's at it again. He's already taken down Gale, and now Bedtime Story in a little bit of trouble. Beaver trying to chase the kill, but is unable to. He does manage to grab the Mega Pack, but that might just be about it. Pretty low on health.
That was ambitious, but I
used,
appreciate
and
that.
there is the checkpoint.
Balls.
Yeah, not much you can do there. Boga's dive there was impeccable.
Yeah, you're
The
fucking
nano
cool, dude.
Figure Insta out.
Yeah, as soon as Gale goes down, they lose a big chunk of their damage.
I posted an Insta story.
Sort of
I posted a video.
undo that kind of damage. So second point comes in, and now we're getting. Oh no, it happened! I can't believe this happened. I can't believe. We got a Torbjorn coming out from Bedtime Story. Yeah, you were right.
I told you, Torb is good on this map. Okay. Second point, there's a lot of cool spots you can put it, or you can just put it on the payload right now.
Proper fit method dipped.
It's kind of crazy, and it just chunks down like, you know, Sombra's like appear out of nowhere, boom, turret shooting him. Mercy's boom, turret shooting him.
Yeah,
And,
I posted it
Boga's
like
just cleaning up here.
before stream.
Game.
Boga's doing a really good job of applying pressure.
Oh.
Just not
Of course, like it doesn't upload. It didn't
I
upload.
got invited. Have to go.
We're gonna have that visor up from Gale again. So Boga's gonna have to.
I don't know. Whoever, let's just say whoever was in the lead on that one. I don't know who it was, but
I hate Instagram so much.
They might be able to punish Gale before he gets out.
Yeah, no, I hit upload 2 hours ago. It says your story 2 hours ago. It said I posted it 2 hours ago, but that's weird.
EMP's pretty huge though. Bedtime Story and Somju already dead. 2 people dead. Question picks up a nice little 2-piece there with 1 clip, and it should be an easy clean-up after that. That over health from the rally, not enough time to build up. What a perfect time EMP.
we actually found a DPS up as well.
It's a great ultimate if you can give it time to slowly chunk up, but unfortunately there was just too much damage.
Neutral's actually on DPS here.
And that's a great fight hold because they only use the EMP to win that, and they're coming up to 4 more ultimates, so an uphill battle with only almost 2 minutes remaining for Somju.
Man, that is real rough. Yeah, I do believe the ult is getting reworked, or at least they're looking at reworking the ultimate soon, so... Rally, not the most impactful, but Brig herself, pretty decent at getting rid of Wrecking Balls. And you can see just there, the little whip shot, sending Beaver flying. And here comes Beaver.
Oh my goodness.
Straight on top of the Torb. He activates that overload and boom, instant nano. It's perfect. Always pocket the Torb player. You know they survive it. And although Beaver just taking down a Remy, almost gets the clip there onto Somju, but a nice little sleep, a nade, a right click from Bedtime Story. And that'll be Beaver's life torn asunder. 1 minute to go as Crestron still trying to frustrate Boga into alt F4ing. It's just perma hacking him. And there is a nice little push here coming through, and Crestron is managing to stall, but with 3 meters to go, this looks almost unwinnable, but with the visor coming back, they should just be able to hold on. Gale does end up going down to Bedtime Story. In fact, picks up 2 kills. The Torb's working out. Scott, I'm telling you, Torb OP on second point. 2.5 meters to go. Boga unleashes the primal rage. The
Oh
turret
my
cleans
goodness.
up. There it is. 2 minutes added to the time bank. That's
Jeez. Jeez. All right. I think we got our replacements. You have to sub one of our players.
It said we pick mode. Do we pick mode now? I don't know.
I'm wondering if it's a just a all cast pub stomp angle.
What mode do we want to play?
Oh well, we could have started circuit.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that is actually hella unlucky. Whatever, you want to just start escort? I feel like that's probably.
What is it? It's escort hybrid. Yeah, escort's good.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
I think we want to avoid control.
I think that is wise.
got this. We got this. A little bit more warmed up. Let's see. We are getting ready to start our second matchup. We were having to get a sub for one of our players. The last minute sub out.
Wait, Bobby's is like a Reinhardt main, right?
Yes.
They're just gonna pick Kings, no?
Well, Kings.
Oh wait, that's hybrid. That's hybrid. Okay. Wait, what map are they gonna pick then?
Yeah, no, I thought
Yeah,
we were.
actually,
I
all
thought
of
we
these
were
are good
eliminated.
tests, never mind.
I thought that we were
Yeah,
eliminated, but we're
I'm
not.
not too worried about Reinhardt on escort.
I think we just play around as in well. I don't know. I think Ryan comps there. I feel like
I think Ryan's pretty bad.
Yeah, I feel like that can't be good. I know it's getting played, but it doesn't seem good.
Just an NA
I agree.
comfort thing.
Sucks. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right.
I just think people just never played Winston back in the day, or like never played Dive.
Yeah. All these Western players just don't know how to play Monkey. Sad, I tell you. Dorado.
That's a pick for
the
sure.
weirdest.
That's a pick.
I just don't get it. I don't see it. Well, I don't know. The first point's a doozy.
Are they just gonna play? They're gonna play Ash Farah, bro.
Oh my god. Actually, though. Wait, you're actually probably right.
We got it. We got it. We can do it. Okay. Did we get a sub?
Neutral's coming back.
Oh,
He'll be like a couple minutes. We're stalling.
Alright. Going back.
Sorry. I thought
it's all good.
Regent match. I did not know we had more.
Okay, we were all confused.
I was like, oh, okay, we're out. Like, everyone in my chat was like, no, you're still in it. What are you doing?
It's your tournament.
Whoopsie.
Alright, are you guys in lobby?
Yes.
Yeah, waiting on you, man.
I gave my battle tag to Mumo before, so you can invite me.
Alright.
Alright. Oh, all right. Rolling the sleeves up.
Did they pick a map? Oh, they picked Dorado.
Yeah, Dorado.
I'm a great
Oh,
leader.
are they on defense or are we on defense?
I don't know. I imagine if we get to pick, right?
I guess so.
Blue team's attack, right?
I have no clue. It's been way too long.
Oh god.
Aren't we blue team regardless?
Well, I mean, can't we switch? I mean, if we want to,
EQ said no. Derp.
do we want to attack or defense?
I feel like we don't want to play attack into the Pharah Ash off rip. So probably defense.
They playing fair?
I mean, I'm assuming they're gonna run Pharah Ash. They might not. At least on their defense. That was the first thing that hit my brain.
We're all here, right? Sorry, do we want to? Do we care?
I think we defend.
I think we defend as well.
All right, so we're blue. Okay, we're ready.
There no prod?
No, I don't know.
I think they had like a set schedule of the games they were streaming, so like the first like few games at least.
Cool.
All right, we're starting. Let's go.
Traveling to Dorado. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
What the heck?
Killing Genji.
I'll play Monkey on his first point. I'll go Diva when they're on fire.
I'm gonna carry.
Thanks.
I can carry if you want. It's your choice.
I think you can Zen. I think Zen. I like Zen, especially if they're like if we're expecting flyers. I think
leave a broken world
it's probably
behind.
nice.
Sounds good.
Mission readiness protocols engaged. I'm good to go.
Scott's gonna be starting Echo here.
I'm down.
Gaining
Just have my
altitude.
collegiate javelin on Echo.
Follow my lead. I'll make sure this goes smoothly.
Yeah, we do a little bit of javelin throwing the free time. Is what it is.
They said restart lobby.
In sight. I'll have us in and
Oh,
out.
there's no
in
hero
Lock
limit.
rolls. Oh.
That's why they said restart lobby.
Okay.
Is your HP?
In a host. Oh my god.
I don't even know what the fuck that means.
It means like you could pick like 3 tanks, I think.
How do I turn? I don't know how I turn that off. It was
Can you use
not
the
on.
OD code?
Can't we just not?
I don't know where
I
that
don't think
is.
you're using the OD code.
We just
Give me the
gentlemen's
code.
agreement this, or
Dude, I told you where to find it.
No, you told me to go. You told me to go to the Game Battles website. I went to the Game Battles website. I couldn't find it, so I gave up.
Okay, I'll get it.
I had the Mathel skin on Echo, so
The Vegas Eternal.
You have to turn
Vegas
something
Eternal.
on when I send it to you.
Or if I walk the legs.
There we go. That's it.
You have to.
I feel like that would be like
A throw.
good actually.
Not
Okay.
leave a broken world behind.
The delta M of a given ray Q is approximately.
Uh-oh.
Traveling to
Oh.
Oh, we just got a Route 66 though. That's cool though.
Prepare
Yeah,
your
I
defenses.
love this.
Select your hero.
There we go.
If you want, you can create a code out of this so you never have to do it again.
Yeah, that's a good
Select
idea.
your hero.
We got it.
I don't think I've ever led a lobby. Ever.
Yeah, my teams have never let me lead lobby.
I just refuse to lead lobbies. It's like all the coaches just do it anyway.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
I gotta get locked in here.
Let's be quick.
Do you think
Murphy
he
must be
actually
getting
opens up on
hungry.
Ryan like a goat?
When isn't she?
Bowie, of course, he opens up on Ryan.
Yeah, Ryan, Mercy, Kree. Actually, one plays Ash.
Ash, right?
So maybe Ash, Mercy, Ryan.
If they actually roll out on Ash Pharah, I'm patting myself on the back.
Ash, Mercy, Ryan, Genji. That's my guess.
And Genji, I could see it.
Thank you.
EQO plays Genji.
Vex
Follow
said
my
neutral
lead.
and then nerd
I'll make
emoji.
sure this
What are your
goes
takes on that,
smoothly.
neutral?
Ooh.
In the chat?
Yeah.
Greetings. Fortified.
The rage hacker calling me a nerd.
Stuff.
Attackers incoming.
They're on Winston Tracer.
Stop the
What is
pain.
going on? Are they just on hard meta? Kiriko.
Looks like it.
Yeah, I think they're just on hard meta.
They got the Mercy bong it. Surge. Fuck.
You're in a TP.
Oh, TP.
Alright, I'm gonna jump on this corner here in a second. Zap Mercy. Mercy one.
Oh, it won't.
No,
Nice,
TP.
nice.
Nice.
I can.
It's okay.
I'm dropping on the back line in a second again. I'm on
Yeah, shot, yeah, shot.
I'm on Mercy. Mercy low.
Should start playing it right now.
Backline's really far back. Tracer's still on the card right here. He's half HP. I'm dropping backline again.
He's playing under right now. On card again.
She's half HP. Yo, shoot the sucker. Shoot the turn right here. I bowled her off.
I'll take it for heals. I'm one.
They're cleanse or TP.
Yeah.
Okay.
Back to car.
They're down there, Monkey, by the way.
Yeah, help me on car. Okay.
There
On the Mercy in the back.
Where's that?
Mercy shifted up top.
Can't help you right now.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I can't hit it right click to save my life right now.
You can drop man.
I can't see you.
I'll force bubble. I need care. Thanks.
Yeah, bro.
They're coming top right. Backing out.
Yep. Just a card.
Yeah, Tracer's in a mini.
Play for a nano this fight. We got a monkey. Monkey's jumping in. I'm counter diving this monkey right
A
now.
monkey on me, but not to die.
Can you?
I got Mercy.
Tracer,
It's okay, I think we're
I'll have
fine.
nano when I get back.
I'm really low though.
He's monkey. Probably has primal.
I have to go really far. I cannot touch. I have no health.
I got Tracer. 10 seconds.
I'm trying to touch. I have touch. Half. No plans. Oh, okay.
Ooh, neutral windows.
Ew.
We just set up as many fights as possible.
Come top. I want to
Yeah.
go. I'm gonna go mega deep with primal this fight. I want to get on ball.
Okay.
Okay.
Play this. We'll just go with. Let me go with just primal first. All right, I'm jumping on Mercy here in a sec.
I'm getting dead on.
There's primal. You're right now, actually.
Yeah, I can just straight kill the Winston.
Lucky one.
Nice. No plans.
That point. Sojourner slide a point. Really low.
Drop down here.
So just.
Dead.
I'm on the Mercy now. Mercy go.
Keep your monkey up.
Oh, no, not low. I thought it was gonna go.
Okay, we can look for a nano
Go.
monkey this fight. They have no Valk.
I want to get back up top real quick. Or, I don't have the time.
Yeah, it's fine. Take your time.
You can get top.
You have copy here. You can play for like a double monkey engage maybe.
Yeah. Alright, can you see me?
The Tracer's forcing cart.
Yep.
Yeah, give it.
You're powered up. Get in there.
That's kind of great.
Lucio 1. I'm killing Lucio. Oh, he's gonna full heal.
Monkey asleep. Oh, nice.
Get out.
So slow back here.
Yeah, looking.
Alright.
Just a half.
Backline right now. I'm dropping backline right now.
Yeah, I'm looking Surge.
Lucio. It's fine, I'm getting back up.
Surge one. We can just go with overclock next.
Yep.
We're on overclock right now. Yeah.
I'm on Lucio here. Lucio, low.
Keep carrying Surge. We're overclocking here.
Doing nothing.
Actually dead. Winston one. Winston after.
Push half. Nice. Good shit. Second tanks.
They are.
Nice.
They should have overclock. Maybe
They're
rush.
Cats
Yeah, oh, they're on Sombra.
So 25.
Oh, they want to dive me.
I'm just setting up a dive on Kiri this fight. I'm going hard on her with Primal. She's right here.
Hey, Lucio's playing right below.
You know when she TPs.
I'm going on this cast actually right here.
Yeah, I don't have any
All turning me. It's fine. I'm gonna Primal here shortly.
I'm Sombra, okay.
Yeah, I'm matching the Sombra right now. Sombra TP.
Out.
I found her. Right
No,
here.
Lucio.
Dead.
Getting hard mark from one.
I need help.
Winston dies. Winston dead.
2-1. 3 behind you. 3
No
behind you.
TP, no TP.
Yeah.
I'm on
Cat's
EQ.
dead.
Nice.
Just Kiri now.
What a player, what a star.
That's my Echo right there.
They're 70 MP probably.
Okay. They should have Primal again. Winston went left side.
He's up.
Cass is all. Oh, I'm one.
Just a scratch. You'll be fine.
There's some
Walking left.
Here, right here. Here's gonna have to. She TP'd up top. Half HP already.
Winston's low. He's gonna look
Kind of,
primal.
yeah, I'm gonna try to block here. We
dropped.
Someone one.
We're out.
Hard heal monkey swinging, then a monkey.
I have nano.
early.
I have nano.
Be careful.
But I'm about to go down.
Me too.
I'm
Yeah,
really
just
low.
come to the church. Come to the church.
Alright.
Yeah, I want to copy here. Yeah, I want to copy.
Alright. Let's go nano monkey right now. Alright. Hit it.
I can't see you yet. I got you.
Got nobody with that.
Yeah, they just hard over. They're primaling. Probably just dead here.
Lucio 1. Lucio dead.
Up your monkey, up your monkey.
Good, Lulu.
I'm also trying. Any plus?
Yeah, I'm on, but I'm really low. I'm gonna die real fast. Cast 1. Cast action. Oh, that's so sad.
I swap after overclock to cast. I think we just went off.
I got bad spawn too. That's cute.
Yeah, you can get out. You're fine.
I got out.
They have EMP, right? They use beat rush primal there.
And Curia. He's Curia.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna throw it on backline of primal this way.
Stop.
Force out, no abilities, carry.
You guys ready? Alright, I'm going point.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. I'm in. Carrying the. I got a lot in the corner here.
We say one.
We say 1 HP. I can't finish that.
We go overclock next. They're cutting you off.
First time one good. Oh, okay.
It's go time.
I'm just looking for net kills here. Okay, I swap cast.
Oh, I should have just backed out.
Still have EMP.
Monkey 1.
Dead.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go take high right now.
I go out on my
He's out. He's good eye. Oh, it's one.
Sombra's asleep. Sombra's asleep right here. Oh. It's so close, man.
Darn. They just snowballed us, man.
Yeah.
I'm lucky.
0-3. Switching sides.
Got this. Okay.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I think I might just open cast and just walk at them if they're gonna play this like cast Sombra stuff. Or we could play Echo Tracer.
I actually might like that. I think when I'm on Echo, I'm forcing them off Mercy, and they're going Lucio, and they're not good at Lucio, so like it's just kind of free picks automatically.
Yeah, we can just bully their cast Kiriko. Kiriko's wasting cooldowns too.
I will not leave a broken.
Hold on, I got a song for us.
Yeah, ML7's like flanking a lot. We just like force them out and then go into engage. It's like free. Because he's not just TPing out, he's like cleansing himself for the duel and then leaves.
A mother's work is never done.
Try to call their cooldowns more.
Yeah.
In this world, pacifism is foolish.
What makes you think I'm a pacifist?
You sure talk like one.
I like this.
Perhaps it is assumptions that are foolish.
I'll match Sombra if Sombra's chasing you. Just follow her around.
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Here you go, Winston. Winston's on top red.
Here, TP back already.
I'm just gonna push car.
Yep.
Cassidy, top red.
Getting set up behind it now. Alright, I'm looking for a boop on this cast, I think.
Okay.
No, he was aware.
He's pressuring the Winston, moving car.
I'm just gonna go deeper right here real quick, it's just not worth.
That's fine, that's fine.
That's a really good intro.
Yeah. I'm chasing this monkey.
Monkey must pop.
Beating his heels. Act.
We can still walk.
Sombra's
Just like here.
Yeah, I can't follow.
Monkey's so one.
I try and follow now.
Cast back, I have to back.
Yeah, let's set up.
Yeah, cast is left.
I wanted to
Right side. Quick, check.
Yeah, went to that.
Go close.
Jacons.
There no skill right here. Top.
Go crew.
Payload secured.
Go your cast is good.
Yeah, cast.
We have to turn.
Almost have
tree
nano.
earlier. He's just gonna deadlift them.
Yeah. Once we kill the Winston, just go cast.
I'm so nervous. But like, oh my gosh.
They're just playing on car right now.
Carry CP.
Alright. Lucky jumped in.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna look for a shift on the cast.
Somber to TP.
I turned for monkey.
Oh, I just hid.
Can maybe back up. Nope, they're coming back for me.
I'm trying to sleep on, but it's
This is not the end.
They have EMP, right?
Yeah, they're like chasing me right now. I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna try to go in now then.
Okay.
Alright. I'm looking for a shift in. Cast is so close here. I'm on cast here.
Hey, we should have to lose.
I do. Dead.
This is
There's all in that room.
I'm just gonna go cast. Walk behind. What to do there.
Get the payload on its way.
Trying to build my
I have
ult.
EMP still. They use beat. They have primal.
Getting cast down from here first.
Yeah, I'm walking up.
60 seconds remaining.
Alright. I'm walking down main. We'll
You're gonna guns.
I'm trying to finish nano on guard here.
They're looking
I have
at
nano.
that right now.
Yeah, you can give it to me now.
I see you.
Carry next to Zoo. Carry dead.
I'm one. Somber TP'd out, I don't know where. Somber on the left.
I found her over here.
Good one. I'm gonna walk top right.
They're going high grounds.
Yeah, I'm walking top right.
Close.
Gear close pillar.
Move cast down. Lucio alone up here. Shoot monkey. Monkey jump top right.
Taking care of you.
For heal. Monkey back in up top. Oh, bubble.
Breaking double. Burn that maybe?
He's real low.
I'm back.
I matrix you. You're fine. Oh wow.
Traded. It's okay.
Monkey's asleep.
He jumped down. He got Susie.
We can just keep forcing car. We don't have to like.
Yeah, I'm just walking over. Cast dead. Nice kill.
Nice.
He on me.
Carry no TP.
Yeah, go through.
Okay.
Carry one. Wherever you TP. Push that point.
You tangled with the wrong man.
TP top left. I can hold noon if they come car. We can maybe just force C9 if we break bubble with noon bomb.
Yeah, I'm hard shooting monkey just the whole fight.
I'm under that.
I'm on that. I moved it off the height. I think I moved it off the map.
Backline's dead.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
They EMP'd.
I'm just dying. I got EQO.
Maybe winnable.
Yeah.
Kiri can die. Kiri can die.
For this.
Oh, Kiri won back one. Actually, nice.
I'm on Somber now. I'm trying to matrix you. I think we just need
Monkey
to
low. I can't live.
I'm gonna get hella staggered too, man.
Seconds remaining.
I'm gonna walk right with noon. Maybe they don't.
Staggering in scrims, really?
In scrims, this match time.
Staggering in match, really?
I'm with you. What's up? My ultimate is almost dead.
You can take positioning top right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for noon on right if they're playing top bank. Let me know if they're playing bank.
just got back. Alright, I'm
Got
gonna
Nano.
Leading 3,
Yeah, they are,
2,
they are
1.
now. You can. Pressure and right now.
I'm with you. Try to stable point. I caught him in the touch.
Got this monkey just chasing me. Just chasing.
Okay,
I'm dead to Primal.
carry no TP. Huh? Oh, I got hacked.
I go out on my terms.
Is it big?
Duplicating tracer.
I'm gonna have Curio.
Hacked.
Oh my goodness.
You beat me.
Yeah.
So tough. Oh,
Play of the game.
oh my eye. Damn.
All good.
Got another one.
What map? Push? Or
No, it's either hybrid or control.
do we know which one? Or
I don't know. I think we get to pick, or they get to pick. Or...
No, they get to pick when we pick back map. Yeah.
they get to pick? Oh.
You know, honestly, maybe we shouldn't have picked Escort, because now we can't pick Circuit.
That's true.
Maybe
Very
we
true.
maybe should have
The
thought that one
the games
through.
are tough.
What's a? I'm sure there's a good hybrid for us, right?
Eichenwald, maybe?
Blizzard World is decent.
Yeah,
Blizzard World's good
I
too.
think that sounds cool. I like. Oh wait, they get to pick? Why did they get? All right, I'm not even gonna. Okay, I guess
Oh,
they get to
good.
pick.
We
and they
get, we
pick
get to
off,
pick the map.
whatever the hell that means. Okay, well, I mean,
What cloth do we want?
Legion.
Oasis?
Oh yeah, Oasis. I guess we can play. Well, we're playing on.
Sonata is decent on all the rounds. But Bowie gets to play Ryan on one of the rounds.
On Oasis?
Yeah. What's another control? I can't think of it.
It's
Nepal, maybe?
Busan, Ilios, Lijiang, Nepal, and Oasis.
I think we should do Busan.
I was thinking Busan. I think we'd probably
Really?
be pretty good there. Were you saying not to Busan?
Yeah, I was saying no to Busan.
No to Busan.
But maybe it's okay, because one of the maps is a Widow map and the other is a spammy map. And the last one is
So nerve-wracking.
kind of a ball map. I don't know.
I'm
Your
just
choice.
trying to keep
Another
up.
Yeah,
I think we
want to go Oasis. Let's go Oasis. Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking Oasis or Nepal.
All right. We'll go Oasis. I like it.
I think we can win the Tracer Somber Mirror.
Okay.
If you want to try that.
I'm down.
Also, I don't have to play Ana. If you guys want me to play someone else, I will.
How's the Lucia or the Brig?
Brig a little bit
name your
better.
3 best heroes. Name your 3 best heroes.
I would say Ana, Moira, and Mercy. I play Ana the most.
I think if we were to have you on something else, we'd have you on like Mercy Echo or some shit. But Ana's
You
decent.
could Mercy Fire here.
Yeah, we could try a Mercy combo. Or we can just keep working. I mean, the Ana Zen is fine as well. I don't know. What do you feeling, Silent? That'd be you, right? You wanna beam?
I mean, I like that damage boost. Not gonna pretend that that's not something I like, but whether it's the best for like the team, I don't know.
I mean, I think it lets me play ball and just play around nothing but slams, which I think we could probably be pretty good at.
Play Ball Echo. I could play like Tracer. Or Sojourn.
What is neutral play then, Carry?
I play Carrier Zen,
Yeah,
depending on what I can
Carrier.
force.
Welcome to Oasis.
Let's try. Let's try for first point. If it's Gardens.
It's Gardens.
Yeah,
it's
I
Gardens.
like it.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Okay.
Let's try to scout rotations and catch them.
I wonder if I could just play Sombra and just play like machine gun Sombra and just farm EMP.
Got this.
I don't know if hacks are gonna be big, but I mean if they're playing rank comps, EMP is just OP.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I think they're both good. I don't know.
Quite the boost.
Be advised, the hamster has an instinctive fear.
I want to try to force them. If they play like Sombra, Monkey, shit, I'll play Curie. But if I can force them, I think it's really good.
Its own reward.
Do we even need TP?
I don't. Not really.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah. We're good.
Still boosting you.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round
All right,
one.
let's get it.
Capture the objective.
Winston.
Here,
Winston.
Sombra in here.
Discuss.
I decoy Sombra
right now.
I can't see you.
Kiriko 1. Kiriko no cleanse.
That's on
Forcing the Sombra.
Sombra force that up. You catch that?
Yeah.
Alright, stable min, we can go in.
I'm gonna try to get some heal.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm grappling forward now. Yeah, let's go. Cast right here. I'm hacked. I can slam. I can get free slam here. I'm slamming big slam. Cast.
Cast.
Carry
I'm
on.
on cast. Cast dead. I'm on Carry. Carry dead. I'm on Winston now.
That didn't sound good at all.
That feels better.
Go get our Mercy.
Sombra just TPing their spawn whenever.
Okay.
I'd better be more careful.
I'm in hookah, scouting hookah. Cass is in main right now. Walked into hookah. Mercy pocket. They're in hookah now.
Yeah.
Monkey man.
I'm pressure. I'm messing up Monkey man right now. He's trying to
hacked.
get back. I can maybe.
Force the bubble.
Yeah, I have bomb.
Alright, I'm hitting it right here.
Okay.
Big hit.
Mercy.
I do.
I'll take it out.
Can we deny the res?
I'm fighting Sombra.
Sucker. She's low.
This one.
I have to set that. I can set up slam right now. Hookah, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Ready now?
I'm done. Monkey.
I'm on the Winston's one. Winston dead. I'm on Mercy now. Oh wait, cast on point.
On.
Okay, you guys got that. I'm just touching cart.
That's good. I might come back in with mines right
I'm
now.
dead.
Can you?
Nice.
Can we hit this right?
Anti-dip.
That's it.
Two left.
Mercy one. Mercy absolute one. Nice.
How much can like here thing?
Okay, I'm looking for it.
I like this.
Don't see her.
I can't find her.
That was a huge nano actually.
Targeting hostile.
They're on Tracer now. Sombra Tracer.
Alright, find this Mercy. I want to hit an early mine.
Mercy's right side. On the Winston ping.
Tracer's hookah. Alright, I'm going skybox right now. I'm hitting this Mercy. They knocked. I'm on Kiri.
Dog.
We hold point.
Kiri.
Their Mercy's gonna res in here.
Force Sombra out. They res. Tracer backline.
Tracer can die.
There we go, Bond.
TP. Kiri, no TP there. Hookah.
Give me out.
Kiri, no Suzu.
Nice heal.
Monkey. Can you get me? Oh.
I slammed Sombra low.
Rezzing.
Kiri. Oh, Sombra one there. Hookah.
Looking at
What's
it.
good?
Real low.
I'm stuck. I'm on Lucio. Lucio dead, I think. Yep. I'm on Kiri now.
Oh, nice.
Very one, no TP on point. I slammed Sombra.
Dead. I'm on Sombra. Sombra decloaked.
Alright, we cracked the kid.
Nice.
Yeah, we cracked the kid.
Angel at your shoulder.
We're Koth gamers.
Score.
I think we definitely still run
0.
the air superiority on the indoor map.
Yeah. No, I mean.
Yeah, I think Mercy Echo's really strong.
Yeah.
Feel stronger? No unnecessary risks.
Hey there.
I think they're gonna run Ryan here.
Yeah, for sure.
Early.
I would play Ashe maybe, but I don't.
Do you want to sub for Pharah so the consistent spam damage, or
It's your choice.
Bear is probably better into Ryan, but up to you.
I'm gonna start Echo and swap to Pharah if we need.
I do think you should stay Tracer though. Tracer with ball. It's pretty good.
Oh yeah, I think so too.
I always like it.
I'm gonna insta go behind them. They are going top right now. I think I might have got. Okay. I'm just. Oh my god, I'm doing
Okay, you're better.
There's no way you can run.
Okay, baby. Dude, he just pinned around the corner.
Rumor's the fucking goat.
He just pinned around the corner.
They're on cast Tracer now.
Oh, they're on monkey now.
Yeah.
That was short-lived.
You peek all over you.
They're using so much resource for me right now. Cast right there.
DQ is marking me. I'm gonna roll through right now. I got.
Yeah, you just
grabbing
loaded
back up. Alright, I'm gonna look for a slam there mid here in a sec. Y'all ready?
They use bat shift already.
Yeah, I'm slamming down. Big slam.
Oh, I got hit. Nice go. Cast low.
Very low.
There's a Tracer in there.
I can hit their main again in a second.
Never called Tracer.
I'm hitting their cast now on point. Cast one.
Just here in MMO.
Okay. Alright, I wanna go fast with this mines. I'm clearing top and then I'm looking for
Okay, I'm pressuring the Winston out of the corner right now. Jumped out.
Alright, I'm looking to hit. I'm hitting them right now. I got pulse. Oh my god, I'm just
matching their Winston. Oh, I didn't recall. They use lamp.
Can we go on my field? They're mid.
Tracer's on our center now. They're just diving our zen.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go right now. Yeah, it's not worth.
You got Gary if you want.
My bad.
That's okay. That's okay.
I wanna go like Diva, I think, honestly.
Good.
I'll
try and pressure top with you.
Yeah, alright, I'm going up top right now. It's Lucio Tracer. The Lucio must move. Lucio won. Alright, I'm hitting minefield on point right now.
Yeah, Cassidy's back right.
Yeah, I'm on him.
Really big.
He's drone. They beat too.
Okay, I'm just going back here with you. I can go
Oh, I'm dead at that.
I'm on the bat. I'm dead. One cast now. Cast dead.
There was nowhere for me to go.
Primal. I'm on the Lucio. Lucio top HP.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
I have the objective.
Winston Primal. We should have for Tracer here. Tracer recall.
Oh, let's cap. Monkey.
Over here. Enemy in sight.
Winston's low.
So close to getting there.
Alright, pretty sure you're good.
I'm just going top. I'll top with you.
Alright, I'm looking to hit this bat early. He's coming left side. Alright, I'm hitting into the choke now. Slam bat.
I can res it first.
Bat blow.
Yeah, I'm looking for Mommy.
Oh my god.
Bat stuck.
Cast.
I'm on the cast. Thank you.
Yeah, fuck is Zach right here.
Tracer left. No recall.
I'm chasing her with you.
Yeah, go for Tracer. Tracer dead.
Sorry.
Nothing to hit. Alright, hit this map early and I'm gonna look to minefield.
They're on Curie now. I don't think we got it.
Even better. Yeah, we'll give a little space, but I wanna go fast with
They're walking right side already.
Alright, I'm minefielding mid right now, or back right, on the carry.
I can go carry.
They backed out. I need a sec.
Okay, I just...
Where's
Tracer's trying to get him.
Tracer, one. Join. Nice.
I got it.
One cast. Big slam in the left. He's left.
Coming off. Winston's just marking me. Winston's back
Grab him back, it's okay. Chili, play your left.
Come on.
I'm in the pit. Can someone peek me? I'm up.
Carry low in the back.
Cassidy won.
Got him. Big slam up, Carry
Carry's one.
Got her. Lucio.
Hold on, I have to grab
Lucio.
Nini.
Okay. I can slam Lucio.
Coming back. Yeah, I'm looking Lucio.
Big slam.
Winston stuck. Winston one. One Tracer now.
It's my bad.
Nice.
Bad Curie ult.
Oh, what do you mean? That's good.
Let's go.
Perfect, Curiel. We won the round.
True.
That's a map, baby.
Ooh.
That's fucking...
It's a fucking map.
Let's go.
Our fucking game.
Oh my god. Boger OTM.
Oh,
Scared.
Oh, it's 2 OTMs?
Oh yeah. He just fits.
Character's too goofy.
right.
I think the Echo Tracer ball is our bread and butter, guys. Thoughts?
For real.
True. Alright, I'm gonna get some water, so I'll be like a minute.
No, so that's
Okay.
you can't do that.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I have time to go to the bathroom, right? Right. Chat, we won a game. We won a game. That's huge. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick.
So they pick the last hybrid? Or did we get to pick a map finally?
I don't know. I mean, they lost, so I'd imagine they get to pick map and we pick side, but I didn't check
That's
the
what I would
rules
think.
set.
Alright, I'm ready.
Of course, it's Kings Row, bro.
Yep.
I think. Okay, we played this in like some tournament. I don't remember what it was, but like ball Ash on defense, like first point. Thoughts? And if they play rush, I just toss dynamite on them nonstop.
Yeah, I fuck with that. That sounds. I mean, that sounds good. I like ball on this map.
I don't know what. I mean, we could also still just play like Pharaoh or Echo.
What are they saying?
I think the Ash sounds cool. I mean, they're just gonna like run through hotel, right? Like.
Wait, no way. They get to pick the side too. What?
Yeah, they can pick kings and defense.
If he drops the check rule book, I'm actually gonna cry.
More defense. Okay.
No shot. That's the
Fix
rule.
map and side. That's insane. I've never seen that.
Yeah, we got.
Like usual.
I think we just got fucked because we're like the highest seeded team.
Yeah, I don't know this shit.
He said that.
Okay, where's the rule book? I will rule book check.
I just don't care. I'm down for this.
Yeah, I actually don't care either.
Yeah, what's the like? Yeah, like just like usual like comp rule.
Comp rule is the
Usually, like-
losing side picks map and winning side picks side.
Then we should just do that. Yeah.
Sure, it works.
So we're blue, or we want red?
What's the better color?
Blue seems pretty cool. I don't know.
Yeah, blue is a good color.
Alright, I'm starting then. I don't know.
All right, bet.
R? Lulu's the rule book.
That's true.
That's real.
Whatever the
And
usual.
Lulu says we get to have 2 tanks. We're playing right.
So,
Sorry,
goats,
baby.
guys.
Other team has
Goats,
to
guys.
turn their monitors off. That is the rule. I am sorry.
Now entering.
Oopsie.
We're in this
Whoops.
together.
My bad.
All of Prepare your defenses.
You want to play Search? That's fine.
No. Do you want Mercy again or?
Yes, for sure.
Okay.
I think if we're gonna play either Ash or.
Do we want to do the
Flyer.
pocket Ash and then I get a Tracer, or
Do
do
you
we
want
want
to
the flyer still?
play like Ash and a flyer? I don't know.
We can.
I don't need a pocket on Ash if we're gonna play a flyer.
All right.
Like I can just sit in the window with neutral and he just orbs me.
Don't worry. I'll
And then when I inevitably feed,
Or it's the other
Then
way
you get the
around and
pocket.
You just get orb
get this
and
show
I
on
get
the
the
road.
Mercy pocket. Either
yeah, either one.
Just it might be hard for Lulu to fly around if they're gonna just shoot her.
treatment
Hard committing is a little bit riskier here, so like for me at least.
Am I supposed to be thankful for that?
May I borrow your copy of Thucydides' history sometime?
Any widows in the window?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, she is there right now.
Alright, that's not.
I shouldn't have peeked there on my Echo now. Oh well.
Yeah, my Echo player is trolling.
Alright.
Let me know if he rolls out.
Probably rolls out.
Sitting in the corner.
No.
Defend objective A.
They got
Run Echo. Okay, they're mirroring.
They're not clearing me up top right now. They have Mercy Ana. I'm gonna hit this choke. You got dynamite? I can hit the choke.
Hold on. I need to walk up a little bit.
You might be dead.
Oh.
We are double killed.
Yeah, I am literally just gonna AFK. That's what's
that is just so.
Now it's slept for like 5 seconds.
I'm just AFKing. I guess I can.
Mercy's dead. We can win this.
Echo one. I slammed her on point.
I can't. I don't have an angle.
It's fine. I'm trying to come get health. I'm gonna have to hit point again. I can slam the cast on point again. I'm dying on point though. I can't.
Yeah, I just swapped here, I think.
Alright.
I need them to kill me.
Go to the card. Oh, are they letting you out? Okay.
Don't think I saw it.
Yeah, here. Body block for you. Run.
Nope.
Keep going. Here, I'll give you a shift.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna go get set up back right.
Yeah, I'm walking up.
I can. It's just a cast on card. I'm gonna go hit their clump man. You guys ready?
Hold on, let me get up top left and then I can dynamite. I'm ready now.
Alright, give me 3 seconds. Their combo stopped. You gotta go now.
Okay.
I'm slept. I'm just actually dying.
This will help you.
I just hear top 2 here.
Pick it out.
I don't know what to put into this. Just go Tracer.
Yeah,
just swap it.
I think we can fuck their backline together.
Yeah, just go backline.
We have one more fight.
We do another fight, yes. I am in a position. I'm gonna have to hit soon. I want to give us some leeway. I'm hitting now. I slammed on it.
One of this.
That's gonna get it. It's cute.
Yeah, that's good.
Alright, I'm just giving them in. Alright, we can stabilize here. We got good ults. I think this comp's much better.
Okay.
Alright, I'm getting set up top left, and I'll look for my field to stabilize. They're playing pretty far back right now. I'm gonna wait a second.
Yeah, Cass is on back right over here.
Okay, hit on the corner, like on the card right now. 3, 2, 1. I'm moving him forward.
Go left.
I moved Ryan into mines. He's hit. Echo 1.
They just stabled.
Yeah. Alright, I'm whipping it out.
Oh. Dude, I'm just getting
I can
shit on around corners.
I guess.
I can also touch. It's fine. Never mind. Echo just going there.
Empty back one. Oh, I got one.
One of us. Share right there. I'm coming back and full, so I might be able to do something.
Spirit cast 1 in the back. Echo low. They copied me.
I have touch. They're not looking at me right now. Alright.
Stuff.
That's just unlucky. That comp like seam rolls first, but just got cheesed.
Yeah.
Score 0 to 3.
Technology is truly extraordinary. Perseverance is my middle name.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Are we running the ball stuff back, or what are thoughts here?
I don't know.
It's weird. So Echo's like giving me a lot of space. Whenever I press up, they just back up and not even like ego and dueling, which is weird. Every single time we engage, they just like super kite and like I can't kill anything because they're just gone when I'm going in.
Don't
I've done things I'm not proud of. Time to start making up for it.
Must you be so relaxed?
Yeah, let's just try to give room for our widow and just like, I don't think. I mean, the only alternative is like trying to do some sort of Ryan comp back, and I'm not sure.
I mean, they're not playing Lucio with it.
I'm good to go.
But I mean, they could swap. They could just swap Lucio.
You want to just Ryan rush it through hotel?
Systems calibrated for maximum
Surprise
cooperative
him?
behavior.
I'm down.
Let's try it. Let's try it. You play Lucio, Lulu?
Oh, me switch.
Just for a fight potentially.
Yep.
We're just gonna speed boost straight through hotel to the left, okay?
Yep. We know when.
I'll call speed. Yeah. All right, just cross left right here. All right, M speed. All right, I'm running on cast here. All right. I got cast low for you.
That's unlucky. They're on Ryan or they're on Lucio this time.
Yeah.
I say run for it.
Yeah. Fuck it. Okay, we can do it.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Just stay up.
Enemy here.
All right, I'm getting top right now.
I am in power.
Anna's top right. I'm slamming towards Anna up top. No sleep.
I'm looking for it.
He's off the height.
Okay. Alright, I can go on her if you want.
Yeah, let's do it.
I got Tracer chasing me. Chaser's after me.
Hey, Lucio on her now.
Their entire team's turning for us right now. Alright, I'm going skybox first time. They moved me.
Lucio's low.
I'm just pressure point.
Wait, Pat's just rolled in.
Yeah. Alright, I'm hitting right outside hotel right now. Pass me. They're dead.
Oh, I thought I could get that up. Oh.
They're chasing you. I'm trying to come help you.
I don't think so.
I'd better be more careful.
Yeah, they use pulse.
Over there. Feeding more power. Over here. Free to engage. Excellent team.
They're just playing a main right now. Backing up. Tracer's top right, I think.
By the Tracer. She's running.
They just knew it. I don't know if they're bottom up.
Pass. Slip. Tracer half.
Increasing altitude. Enemy here. Boosting you, Kariha.
Ryan's just on statue. I'm walking through hotel. He pinned it, man.
Yeah, barrage. I just want a hard commit back corner.
I can go back one.
Yeah, I'm gonna get health right now. Alright, I'm going to skybox now. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Slip choke. They're just so far back. I'm hitting this round with you.
There's a trade.
Is your cap?
Yeah, some caps.
Dude, I'm just getting blocked by Ward.
Going car now.
Ich sollte schnell zurück.
Oh.
I slammed
He's gonna shatter probably.
Enemy here.
I just got solo shattered.
Tracer's one.
Yeah, that was targeted. we can still win this. I'm on cast.
It's winning. It's winning. You guys win.
An nano cast.
Just watch out, backline.
Okay.
Checking in.
Blame Lulu.
Over there. I'm empowering you. Last chance. Make it count.
They're walking at the chair.
We.
I'm just breaking shields so you can't play chair.
Let's see what happens.
We kill Tracer.
Yeah. I'm pushing her right now, though. I don't know what forward.
They're walking out.
I'm punching him. He's low.
Ryan Barlow shield. Shit.
I bombed.
They went Echo.
Yeah. I can mess with the Mercy if they swap Mercy. They did.
Yep. I might go right back once I get the chance, but.
Okay, I'm top brew, just chilling.
Being annoying real quick.
I mean, if he flies at you, if the Mercy comes.
Yeah, I'm backing up right now. See if I can bait him in. Ship forward. I'm seeing if I can go on this Mercy with you. Yeah,
Come on, Mercy.
walk forward.
I'm shot.
Tango inside. It's go time.
We just keep going. We just keep going.
Yeah. I slowed on the cast.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Giga Pocket.
There's no way. It's an insta kill.
My god.
3 on, maybe?
I'll make it worth your while.
Stuck in my corner. We really didn't get that? Oh my god. Oh no.
Concentrating fire.
My skills are still needed.
60 seconds remaining.
I mean, their ball's dead.
Why has the payload stopped?
I have bomb again.
Heightening your capabilities.
Alright, we just gotta hard pocket ROM and just let me just exist on the point forever.
Yeah, on a Mercy up top.
You shifted away. Alright, I'm just walking for right now. Just trying to bait point. I'm shooting Mercy here. I'm punching ball. I'm ram ulting. I'm punching ball. I'm hard punching ball, Bolo.
Yeah.
I'm slept on point, but I think they're just gonna let me cap.
Ball stuck. Oh, he XQ'd. Cast on point, cast on point.
Got him. I'm on with you now. Alright. Doable.
Keep 3 car. I want to cap a time.
Yeah. Let's just try really hard to just everyone shoot their Rhine. Or, okay,
Yeah, it's on Earth, you know.
I think that's still fine. I'm just trying to push car here.
Trying to mark the left side.
Enemy spotted.
Shooting the Orisa.
I'm just hard shooting Discord.
She has copy or something like that. If there's countered. Caffeine or roll?
Punching wrist, I'm punching wrist. I'm trying to get that. I'm hard punching wrist.
Yeah, I'm on range as well.
Oh, it's probably one.
It's Echo, man.
Okay, we didn't need that. All good. We have our copy, or not copy. Everyone.
Clock, yeah. They're on tour. I'm gonna go faster.
Thanks. I'll make it worth your while. 30 seconds remaining.
One's card.
Breaking forward, turret.
Okay. I'm one.
I got ram on
I can't get out of that.
Okay, I got 2. It's even-ish.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to ram ult.
I'm gonna res.
Echo dead. Fuck, I can't touch.
I'm on.
Just support, just support.
I'm slept though.
Yeah, you're okay.
Overtime.
Amplifying your power.
I don't know if I needed to ult there. Probably not.
Maybe Val. I'm gonna use Val. I don't think they have anything. Poppy
Load.
thing.
Trying to break a turret right side, but I'm gonna have to either go turret.
The wrist is going.
Yeah, I'm punching wrist.
I think we just need copy.
We have to kill around.
GG.
GG.
Nah, that's just my bad on no fucking defense.
Fighting.
Oh god, is this it?
It's great, so we play one more match. And I think the top team makes it out.
Oh, so close.
Do we play Fariha's team?
No, flats.
No. Oh, okay.
And they hosted my heroes.
That is just tragic. They got that map pick.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
That definitely really sucked.
So there's going to be damage, and they are going to touch, but they just need to stay alive long enough to get the Valley from this EMP.
No C9, no C9.
We may have done an oopsie with our first choice.
Beaver's
Yeah.
There's the railgun. He
I mean,
already
I think
spots
regardless,
Gale,
it's
Gale
like,
J3, but through the
what-
gap,
if
he
we
manages
pick
to
Paw,
snipe away one. Z-Man
maybe
comes out
that's
with
the
another big
best.
kill, and J3, I'm sorry.
Because if we pick
for
hybrid, they
BMing
just
you a little
pick
bit
kings
earlier on.
anyway.
Please, please.
Yeah.
Just let them live. It's just cruel at this point. A resurrection from the Mercy. They do manage to get Gale up and alive, but can they actually sustain through this? Seski does manage to duck and dip and dive and dodge in the little clothing store, but gets chased down by Craggy. The mines are good on the point, and in fact, a Suzu is going to be nice enough for them to stay alive for at least a brief moment. Infected comes back in and kills Frey and Questrion. A Primal Rage to boot Beaver away, but Beaver's still booping people into mines. Deco ends up falling down, but J3, the savior at the very end, manages to snipe Beaver away at less. He must have been less than 100 HP there, trying to stay alive, waiting for his team to come.
I'm sensing a Samido on May.
Dude, like, Overwatch at that level, like, it's wild. One more, yeah, we got this team to play.
Want to do Oasis? We won the last one.
I'm fine with Oasis again. I think that map is good for us.
Alright.
Whew. It is intense. Oh my goodness. Yes, it is. It is so intense. Do I have the bracket pulled up? Mm-mm-mm.
All right, I'm back. Are we ready?
All right.
I'm ready.
Got this. Playing in tournaments, it's like I get so nervous. Oh my goodness, I hate it. I wish I didn't get so nervous. Playing at this level.
All right, we're back at it again with the Echo Tracer. Let's get it.
Welcome to Oasis.
This is our map, baby.
We own these streets.
Yeah, for real.
But I'm so excited my tourneys are happening again. Love it.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
This guy's on Reaper, bro. I just know it.
Success. We must
No
search
shot.
in harmony.
Bro's on Soldier 24.
Shed the weight of your doubts, and your mind will become clear.
Might have to go off script to Mirror Reaper, who knows?
Boosting your damage.
Quite the five.
They're just gonna be. Oh no, he's gonna.
Oh, okay, he's May.
Round one.
Actual bait.
Capture the objective.
Let's keep each other safe.
They're coming top, it seems.
Yeah. Okay, I'm insta dead.
Res that.
Very cool.
Okay.
There's much for you to
Their
do.
Hanzo's attacking.
It's just Deku all day. Alright, I've killed Deku. The evil
So you're mega, unfortunately.
I didn't even want it.
Is this a spawn camp Deku angle?
This is a spawn camp Deku angle, yeah, most definitely. Play your lives, guys. We're gonna be a sec.
You call it?
He's walking out.
No, she's raiding. They're coming back. Alright, I'm gonna go hit main right now. We have all the space in the world. They're back 3.
Yeah,
I'm hitting main on point right now. They dead.
I'm so smart with that.
Come on, Ryan. Come on, Ryan. Very nice. Good thing we killed that guy. That was so free for us. Still on May. Still on Tracer. May's left side. They're walking left. Full team's left.
Yeah, I'm just trying to give
they're on ball Tracer now, actually.
Oh, ball is just missed a slam. Alright, I'm rolling through left right now. I'm just pooping through.
Yep.
May no block. Good damage too. RQ half.
Hold on, you guys.
I'm sending him slam in this box here. Tap low. Tap no shift. Tap no drone. Tap no skill.
Alright, no recall Tracer.
Grab one. I cannot walk away. I'm slamming point here in a sec. I'm slamming.
Man.
Hit it. Where's ball?
Ball top right.
Is he out?
He's.
I like this.
They're on cast now.
Boosting your damage.
I'm looking left side. Just scouting.
Alright, I'm planning to hit back left right now. I'm hitting back left now, I think. Oh, they're not
They're
there.
walking up.
I'm hitting now, hitting now.
Yeah, cast it.
Roll through to the right.
Come on, Bab. Bab, you shift.
Tracer and Kiri top right.
I'm slamming forward right now. On the map right here.
Yeah, I'm focusing lamp and drops.
Baptist.
Top dead.
I'm on the carry.
All low. I'm on the Tracer. Tracer,
Very
no.
nice.
Feel stronger. Enemy in Heroes never die.
Hostile spotted. Targeting hostile. First round.
Nice.
Nice.
Wee!
Echo's so cringe, bro.
It really is.
This character
It's yeah. It's.
This guy just never dies.
Bro, dude, like stickies are on such a small cooldown, and when you get like damage boosted stickies,
Like, when I'm damage boosted, they're discorded.
it's like 300 damage, right? Like, it's
Yeah, the neutral is discording like all my targets, so they just explode.
Yeah.
I learned so much from
My ult is on
observing
2 characters, like, cooldown abilities. It's so cool.
Wait, in a good way,
We
right?
won a
That's
round!
what that focus.
Are you copying
Nope.
me?
Me.
Let's go!
3,
I'm so proud of us.
1.
Yeah.
Round 2.
Constructing my
Capture
symmetry.
the objective.
We've made the first step. Now let's go.
Going left. They went
Dude.
top left.
I'm playing back right.
They're on Bastion. Bastion.
Move of the day. Oh, I almost got it.
Move of the day?
Almost got it.
Cast dead.
Enemy in sight.
No terraform.
I'm going on this.
Alright, put that out, let me go in.
Actually, I just slam on it right now. It's a good one. I can get back on this.
I got a monkey on me.
I'm on Bastion. I'm on
Monkey
Bastion.
jumped for me.
Okay.
Why are they on Bastion?
I don't know. They
Bastion
needed a
monkey.
radio.
I better be more careful.
They're just on every character.
Okay, they're on
Sam's
Tracer.
on Tracer now.
Tracer's all low.
Tracer or
With no heal list, I just never heal Sunito.
Yes.
Can you keep me right?
Okay. Tracer right side.
Stick it down. And then nade.
Tracer right side.
I'm gonna sleep in 1 sec. I'm slamming now.
Absolutely.
Oh, they suited it all. They missed sleep though. I'm gonna hit another slam here in 2 seconds.
Okay, I'm okay.
I'm going now.
Great dead. Cast one.
On a one.
One of them. Cast one. Dead. Smoke one dead. Nice.
Amplifying your power.
Gaining altitude.
Going over the top rope in a second. Hitting their spawn doors right now.
It's in area.
Looking for it. Oh, wait,
Yeah, they're all right there. They're all right there.
That sucks. Alright, I'm hitting them in this choke point here in a sec.
Okay, I can copy follow up if we need.
They're looking at neutral right now.
They're jumping.
He's bad split. I'm moving them through.
They're all killable here.
Big nade.
Next time.
Nice.
Can you keep me up? Oh.
Lulu, my hero!
I might have sacrificed for it. Nope, we're good.
You're good, you're good.
Yeah, touch with Lucio.
Yeah, Lucio's on car. He went early though. He's going all the way to our spawn. He's low. That's interesting behavior from left.
It's going so fast.
J3ml7flats@gmail.com. Thoughts on that, Silent?
Huh?
I said J3ml7flats@gmail.com.
Yeah, it's the best email I've ever seen.
I just saw flats and I just did this first thing that came into my mind.
Oh.
That's my versatile DPS right there.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
dude.
Alright, for map, we don't get to pick.
I don't think we can pick anything.
We don't, okay. Just let them do whatever they want.
No,
That's all them.
No, you want me to actually look at the rulebook? It was saying that like the leader does like everything, but then on the second map, like they swap leader. Like here, I'll go back to it.
So they get to pick like our roles too?
Hold on. Okay.
They get to write whatever they want.
Okay, no. Okay, so game one is highest seed team hosts, and they select the mode, and then the lowest seed team selects the map, and then it doesn't say who picked sides. So, but now game two, lowest seed team hosts game two and selects games two's mode, and then the highest seed selects the map to be played.
All right,
So
let's just pick escort so we can go circuit.
If we're higher seed, yeah, we can select.
Does that work?
Well, highest seed selects map.
Oh, well.
So
Okay, he said y'all pick mode. I'm just gonna type
just
mode.
go by it.
I'm typing an escort. I just don't care. I just
we won't rulebook it. They just don't get King's Row because we didn't.
If they don't say circuit, just say pick circuit.
No, actually, I don't even think we want circuit, bro. I think we just want to play Tracer. Tracer Echo.
That's true. In that case, you want like wide open maps.
Dorado
Oh,
honestly
thanks,
works
Harry.
again.
That's true.
Do we want to be nice and take hybrid?
I love putting these on.
I don't want
I want to do more Overwatch ones.
Why am I
It's
giving
like-
them King's Row for free? Fuck that.
The interaction with it has been really good. People have seemed hype about it with the Overwatch community.
Rialto.
I can get behind this. They're gonna play like long angles though, probably.
They have a Widow, right? Widow player.
Yeah.
Okay. I still
Try to
think
get on
I'd rather
them. I can probably just
Tracer.
rotate far left, and then we just hit Widow.
If we're on offense, yeah, I still play Tracer. Fuck the Widow. I don't need to match. I don't get how people play Hanzo Dedge. Hanzo's
Of using
chill,
the
bro.
bag. Oh yeah.
Just walk around with your bow out.
Ooh, yeah.
All right, let's look at our group. Yeah, no, we're out. So Emong's team and ML7's team are through. Oh wait, no, that's not true. That's not true. It said rounds 2-0. I thought it was matches 2-0. We still have a chance, guys.
Let's close this out.
Yes. Oh, actually, unless it's head-to-head. If head-to-head is a thing, then I think we need to 2-0. So we want either Emong's team or ML7's team to go 0-2, and then we 2-0, and then both teams would be round differential 0. But then I don't know if they just get head-to-head or not.
Wait, so we can still win?
I think so, if head-to-head isn't a thing. But if head-to-head's a thing, then no.
What's that even mean, head-to-head?
Sounds like Zach's just making things up, so let's just try.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, we need to 2-0. We need to 2-0. Just win this map.
Okay.
Win the map 2-0, and we have a chance.
Little guy in my
It really matters what maps we win or lose?
No, there's just round differential, it says. So like
we get a map point, right? Because we got a map last match.
Yeah. So like round differential. Oh wait, but yeah, that's not updated. What the hell? That's old. Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
We'll see.
I'm smoking penis.
What's the silly man in my head saying?
I just wanted 2-0 to 2-0, you know what I'm saying? 2-0 for 2-0 is sick.
Why did they pick Rialto?
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a decent Echo map. It's kind of weird.
It's a very good map as well.
Take care of
They
each
just
other.
That was the thing that stood out to me. They picked like it's probably the best map in the pool.
I thought they would. Shouldn't they pick like what's a good Rhine map? I don't know. Anything else?
See, they could have picked Shambali. I don't know. I mean, honestly, all
those Escort maps are pretty spammy.
Yeah, most of them are pretty ass for Rhine.
We can do it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Amplifying your power.
Whatever, they're interested.
The payload.
Damage booster. Alright, they're on Mercy's and Widow then.
Could have just been a peak swap. I don't know.
Where are they?
I'm holding tab. I'm checking the comp. We'll see. Alright, they're on
They
the ball.
swapped.
Okay, they're hard countering the ball.
Their ass. That's fine. I'm literally just AFKing and like letting you guys play the game.
Okay.
Oh, I fucked up. Okay.
Think I can.
I don't think you work for res. We can actually res it. Here you go, res.
I'm marking Sombra. She's out. Oh, Diva!
Diva's looking for a while.
Doing a thing.
Feel stronger.
Alright. Yo, just don't die right now. I'm literally heading back to swap, bro. Don't die.
Yeah, just swap. Fuck it.
My knife's in Diva. Oh, I could pull it out. Alright, I can anchor point hard here.
I coach Sombra. I got Sombra CP. They're all in that mini room. Every single backliner's in that mini room.
Heavy blood.
Their Diva's one. Their Diva's just tanking it.
They're low here. Real low. Yo, they're all one.
Yeah, I just have a droid on me in spawn. It's all you guys right now. Yo, Cass is flanking top right now. Cass is up top.
Alright, I'm walking around.
There's a brig. Okay.
That's a brig.
I just saw a head.
Did we kill all of them? I swear to God, there's like.
Samito's alive.
Yeah, there's Sombra. That's it.
The droid is behind us.
Taking flight. Just in case.
I can't find him on spy check. I have bomb. Looking for bomb. They're walking under again. Yeah, their backline's coming top.
They know where I am.
Duplicating Junker Queen.
Their scouts just died. Their supports aren't here.
Heroes never die.
Nice.
I got my knife in.
We can push them. We can kill all the supports.
Yeah, definitely.
Ooh, the Glock.
Ooh. Maybe feed. Actually, do they? Not damage?
I'm gonna look for his TP.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I think it's like here, by the way.
Where's here? Okay, like in our spawn?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look for
I could be wrong though.
First not.
Oh, never mind. He's their spawn, he's their spawn.
Okay. They're walking right again. I might just look for a bomb here. They don't have any like defenses for it.
You're on high grounds or bottom?
Yeah, they're going top.
Okay.
Can you shout me, Muma?
Yeah, I can.
There's knife.
I got brig shielded. They rallied.
Crash can die. Crash can die. But never mind.
Damn.
Okay then.
Damn.
They finally got a fair
I don't think they know I'm here.
I could go point when we need to go point.
I want to rampage to it. Can you just like hard look for Sombra so she doesn't like out of it?
Yeah. I can.
Okay, I'm hacked already. Can you go? Can you go?
Yeah, I can. Come on. Oh, I got bashed.
Oh, that sucks.
That's better.
That was all you know.
Nope, I got hacked.
It's all me.
Oh, I went the long way.
I'm hearing you.
I would push.
You're going top left.
You can get our Mercy back, maybe.
I'm on the cast right now. Cast had to drop down.
Got Brig.
Almost back.
On a disc.
On a dead.
Thank you.
Cast is good.
On the cast.
Cast is one.
Knife the knife.
Yes.
Wow, I can't believe I got you. Can you let me do damage to him?
Sorry, I didn't want to die.
You'll regret this.
Oh, good.
My bad.
We're saving for the remake kill.
True. Nobody remake kill you bad.
Okay, now I'm gonna try to go for it, so...
I got the sunrise to be out.
I have copy here.
I can go on bridge.
Okay, I wanna go. My monster in this character, what the fuck?
Oh, we got it.
And the cherry.
Alright, well, it's fine.
Oh, good, we got our mech back.
I get my... Yeah, well, I'm playing for a remake kill, so... Good enough. We're hitting him on this corner.
The content.
Oh, I don't have a sit emotes. I'm gonna need some resources.
Oh. No shots.
Most unfortunate.
Okay, traded.
Targeting hostile.
Yo, Queen's going top.
Oh.
Hey, where's my Zen, bro?
I spawn kept over there.
Crazy person.
Ooh.
Yeah, Widow's just sitting on first, just holding. I'll touch down in the corner. Yeah.
Thank you for the assistance. Keep watch here.
Can't touch actually. They're going top.
Junker can behind us. Can we turn to kill or?
Yeah, turning.
He's just like in spawn. Wow. Okay. See how the
Widow's on car. Okay, grab. Nice. 15 seconds. Just kill Doom.
Enemy in sight.
Everybody shoot Doom. Fuck the punch. He goes. Now? Oh my god, he's so fast.
I know, holy fuck.
Dude, I had the remake kill, he got drone!
Where's your own card?
There Okay.
West back, bro, he's back.
He's one.
He's so fast.
Complete. Score 0-1.
Woo!
Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Alright, surely they start off on the Wid.
Winnable.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Guy's just casual.
Mission readiness
6.7k
protocol
damage, 7
engaged.
minutes.
I'm good to go.
10k per 10.
Yeah, this one's best of 3, and then like it's called like Swiss cheese style, which I'm not the most knowledgeable in the formats for Overwatch and those kind of formats. I'm used to just like Apex formats. though. It's a learning process as well. With this being the first Overwatch tournament I've done like this.
5, 4, 3,
Feeling more powerful?
1.
I am looking for a Widowmaker. Or if he...
There it is. Under.
That's here.
Hostile spotted.
Zen playing back.
Yeah, I think
You're trying to be neutral. It's embarrassing.
Run ball. I'll change.
Yeah, ball behind.
I'm gonna push the ball right now.
Yields. Wrapping Coast music.
Oh, I pressed my E button.
I'm just
Okay, I'm chilling. You're edging? Me too. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Yeah, res maybe.
Oh, come in.
That's fine.
I'm not gonna get there in time.
They're just stopping cart.
Okay, when you're ready, I'm gonna rotate Ghost again.
Yeah,
The con is scouting me. But...
I'm going right now.
I can go
Set
top.
up behind.
Enemy in
Warp cut.
I'm sorry. I'm dead.
That's alright.
Hunter right here. Or Widow grappled up.
Sends up top. Sends up top.
Oh god, this turret.
The big slime in here. It's in low. They use nade. Trying to get. Oh, I got you, Lulu.
Thank you.
Oh, low.
Okay. I need to trade.
Blah. I got mines now. I'm waiting for health and then I'm gonna set up top.
Send one.
Okay.
Widow's way far in the back. Can we break that turret by any chance?
I just got the damage to it.
I'll take it.
I can go top.
Hunter to sleep. I'm hitting him top right now. Widow should die. Got her. I'm trying to push car here.
Oh my, I didn't have point. Fuck. Turb. Can we get Turb lower?
I got on it, I think. Yeah, I did.
Ball one. Down here.
Is that on car?
There it is. I'm hitting Torb. One.
Send Discord it. Bottom right. Discord it.
Concentrating fire.
On it, one and one.
Nice, I'm playing out.
All top. I mean, Widow top left.
Zen got bad spawn here.
I am here to support. Good work. It's long day. Heightening your capabilities.
Enemy turret eliminated.
I'm looking for pulse. I'm just hiding in the corner.
I just want them to play in and then I hit the rotation. I don't have to do anything right now.
Balls on pin. Surely this guy knows I'm here and he's just trolling me.
Yeah.
Monstering you.
I'm ready to slam up whenever.
Yeah, I could go.
Alright, I'm gonna hit 3, 2, 1. On the Zen.
Getting this game on right now. Trying to help you neutral. Balls one.
Almost.
Almost back.
Enemy in sight. Over here.
Nice.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary.
Great work.
Woo!
I feel like we found our comp.
We did find our comp.
Just in time.
Alright, we just pray we go through because my analysis didn't matter. It was a non-updated bracket.
We 2-0 semi-do. That's actually all that matters.
I agree.
Nice.
Nice.
Woo! Well, that's a lot better than just playing one team and then being out.
Like there were raspberries on a bush, right? I mean, it was a tough ask. Chance for ML7 though to go undefeated in Group A. It's looking pretty scary. They're one map away from doing so, with Team Emong trailing slightly here, taking their first map loss in the tournament so far as well.
Yeah, and we're actually going to be moving on to Lijiang Tower, which also seems to be a team favorite here in this tournament so far. But it's an interesting choice because Symmetry is very prominent on this map, and I wouldn't be surprised to see Team ML7 pull it out again.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Night Market, pretty easy. I guess out of spawn, I suppose you can use it on Gardens, Command Center too. Command Center a little bit better. You can set up the turrets in the little choke.
We're seeing if we play again. I think ML7 and Emong's game has to finish before we see if we go through.
Team Emong, we'll have to wait and see. We should be jumping into that in just a moment.
So are we like, how's it work? Are we just like chilling and like?
Yeah, I think we just have to wait to see if that how the other match goes.
Plenty more games in the Throwdown tournament too. We've got Apex Legends and Warzone coming up in the next few days, which is
praying to the bracket gods.
Exciting. So yeah, thank you, Lulu, for obviously throwing.
Like, is it even possible?
I don't know if it's possible.
With a negative record, I don't know.
Both of them were 1-1. The other teams we played after I looked, so. I think it's if the first team that we played lost to the team we just played.
Well, this is Lulu's tournament, so I say they just push us through, right?
Yeah, we should just get a free pass.
Any form of
yeah.
through Overwatch, especially with the $50,000 prize pool, like it's awesome to have these community events. You know, we've come through the dark ages of the end of Overwatch 1, and now Overwatch 2's been so much fun. We got a lot of new people coming in. We've had content creators blowing up, like ML7's been doing great. So it's awesome to see them, you know, doing these community events and building up that hype. And also enlightening people to the competitive side of Overwatch.
Oh yeah.
It's very different to just playing as a quick play or even like.
Let me pull it up here on this one. Am I just blind? Oh.
The Sombra instead of the Mei, so that'll give them the opportunity to hack and sort of put that pressure out, especially with the Discord orb. There's going to be so much damage going up, but that's the problem. EQO with the Cassidy just evaporating Fitzy here with 2 shots.
Yeah, double tap to the cranium. You got no brains left after that one, unfortunately, Fitzy. They did manage to get a nice hack onto the Rhine, but apart from that, like, you need to just be able to rush in there, or at least Discord and then kind of follow it up. But they haven't got a Lucio, they're just relying on that poke damage.
And the percentage is
so fun to watch.
For, you know, Bowie and his team, you know, there's a
I
lot
love
of
it.
just pressure coming up.
I love
they're
it.
clearing out the Symmetra turrets. They're trying to move forward, trying to get picks. But with the Zenyatta and the Baptiste, they don't have any way of really stepping into them. They're just kind of hoping the damage is enough and that someone on Team ML7 will misstep.
You still, Emong, they're getting a little bit dominated by the turrets. There comes the window, but EQO's already found a kill. Fitzy dead yet
gracious.
again. The second kill on the same person.
So yeah, we just have to wait.
Oh yeah,
I have a feeling that we're not
and it is only Emong on the
through,
point now to try and find something.
but we'll see.
We'll see. There as Emong's body flew across the point. And that'll be it. That's a 50%.
We'll see.
Is Team ML7 just holding it down.
Really taking the homing missile from across the map to
I was debating in my head earlier. Don't hate me. Don't
really
hate me.
struggling to play the Sombra, and that's actually going to prompt
If you pronounce your name Karq or Kark. I was having a debate in my head. And I didn't know which one it was. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you had fun playing in it. Hope it was a good time.
There's a wall.
Like Karq.
Coming out from Fitzy.
Awesome. Thank you, chat, for letting me know. I hate mispronounced people's names. Okay, I hate it. I always feel so bad. So bad. Thank you, chat. I appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. I am Lulu. I'm the one doing the Lulu throwdowns.
However,
this is the first of 4 tourneys. First of 4. But I'm really excited to be doing an Overwatch one. I love Overwatch. Some of us call him Karq. Yeah.
But it's now up to EQO. He's got a lamp and a dream, but those dreams turn to nightmares as Fitzy comes back on the silly hero and takes him out. A flip has eventually come through for Team Emong. As Bowie, yeah, he just donates his health bar to the ult bank there of Team ML7, but they got the flip at 99, so now it's their chance to cap some percentage.
Yeah, Fitzy gets his revenge at the end there, taking them both out. ML7 believed for a second there, dropping the amplification matrix. And I respect it.
We'll see if we're playing again after this game. I don't think the brackets have been updated just yet.
Here is going to be the problem that ML7's team is going to have to navigate around. The lamp down already as well. That's probably going to slow everything down for a bit there, especially with the window from Paintbrush coming out.
Why that wanted playing on the off-flank too. If anybody tries to go for a flank,
hasn't been updated. Don't think so.
To get back that mega health back to survive it. They're a squishy target, that is. Slow walk in here. Warren uses that wall. However, another wall coming out from the main. Even a Blizzard. EQO in trouble. Tried to get past it, but no, actually just gets frozen in the Deadeye.
That was me. My bad.
Cleans him up. Soma goes down to a headshot. Perfectly placed Blizzard there. Fitzy showing his prowess on the main.
Yeah, catches two, and that's just the end of the fight right there. Fitzy takes off 2 heads, and then they clean that up. As we're actually going to see a switch coming out from ML7's team, deciding against the Mei. They can't take it head on. They go over to the Pharah Mercy. EQO was known as a Pharah player back in 2018, 2019 when he was in the Overwatch League. So he is no slouch at this hero. But we saw last time this happened, the opposition team just didn't let anyone else move forward and ignored the Pharah Mercy.
Yeah, look at that. That was an incredible amount of stress right now.
Hasn't updated yet.
He's going to lose some of that hairline if he's not careful. Uh-oh, nice pin. Fitzy. Oh! Doesn't actually get pinned into the wall. The cap has gone through, by the way, Scott. Yeah, the Pharah Mercy just kind of flanked and capped it. Somas does end up going down as EQO does end up getting rezzed. EQO without a pocket now is going to have a hard time doing all of anything as he's eventually cleaned up by Paintbrush. And this is final fight. A complete turnaround here for Team Emong. They've now got the Annihilation and there's only one person to touch. ML7 does trigger overtime, but that's about it. No one's going to be able to get back to the point in time. And a 99 to 100% flip around for Team Emong.
It almost worked. The idea of going the Pharah, going around the backside. They actually get the flip on the cap, but Team Emong just too smart.
I don't know.
That you deal with the front line, then you go back
maybe if I can get these tourneys to be bigger,
so now
they'll stream it in the future. I'm not sure.
Are they going to remain on the Pharah? This is a very common strategy on this one because you know Paintbrush and Sleepy are sort of relying on Baptiste and Yada quite, I guess, exposed to the Pharah Mercy damage, and you're sort of raining down barrage from above.
Yeah, it feels like
but yeah, the better these tourneys do, like with everything, the more I can keep doing them and get bigger prize pools.
2 people on your side of your team, so it feels pretty good of Diana from the Diana's perspective. Oh, Emong's on Eva too, so this is going to be a bit of a problem for Emong. He has to pay attention to so many people. He also has to be very wary of the hack too. He can't just rush in there, rush back out, because if he gets hacked and no defense matrix, your hitbox is so easy to headshot.
Yeah, and he's got to be careful about using too much of that matrix as well. You can see Fitzy getting behind the opposition as well, trying to apply pressure. They're just trying to give space to their backline. They want to give their backline as safe as possible, not give the Pharah Mercy any room to walk in. The hack goes out on Emong, he takes the damage and has to back up. But you can see Warren is just pumping out so much, but he gets greedy and dies.
Excuse me? What was that? Yeah, greed to another level there. Bit of gluttony from Warren. Just walking up to Emong. I guess he was kind of expecting EQO there to do a little bit more damage and just kind of stop Emong rushing at him, but not to be, not to be. This is...
Ooh, sleep here.
Nade gets
should be able to cover him.
Oh, still goes down though. That roll not enacted almost, well, instantly. You'd be spamming that shift key, getting that damage reduction, but it didn't matter. Nice early kill onto Wanted, but the hack onto ML7. He's on trouble, no pocket to be found. As Somnus does manage to get the resurrection though, after going into Valkyrie. Now Bowie on the Winston kills the Translocator, so Fitzy a little bit more vulnerable. But Somnus actually pulls out the Gat and kills Sleepy. In fact, a little bit more chaos in the front line. Okay, still glocking people. Manages to take down Emong in the mech. No need to pocket EQO as he's jumped on the Tracer as the flip comes through.
EQO moves over to the Tracer and Somnus says, fine, I'll do it myself. Oh, great sleep by ML7. That should stagger things out. Bowie's not going to let them get away with that lamp. Drops the Primal Rage, wants to ensure these staggers come through, which is not a bad idea because they
got hacked. Oh my!
Never worried. Hey, we're fine. Oh, EQO is going to go down to Wanted though, but an instant res comes back from Somnus.
Nano, EMP, Nano gets applied to Bowie, so he jumps straight back in. The EMP was super good, and it actually causes EQO not being able to dash away from that high noon.
Yeah, it's every like game company has different ways of doing tourneys and like what you have to do, what's allowed.
That was a just ridiculous fight there, but EQO
all that fun stuff.
Does that pulse bomb paintbrush, but the flip still comes through.
Yeah, the flip comes through, but with that pick onto Paintbrush, that's probably going to trigger an instant response. They're going to want to go fast with Team ML7. Somnus is going to switch that Lucio so they can go even faster, and where there's going to be all-out aggression. They want to punish this greedy backline style of Paintbrush and Sleepy. Just so much damage coming up, but they're so susceptible.
I want to see like comms as well.
Yeah, I think full swap. Let's go Ryan. And actually, do we have time?
We do. Fast. We do swap. I got Sim. We can TP point.
Another day, another battle.
Pick me up. Careful, Diva boop down.
Heads up.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it live. Get to boop. He hacked me out of it.
Okay, we have time.
I can still do it. I'm going to window.
Cast here. Cast on point.
Yeah, you can.
I'm kind of low. Cast it. I need help.
Diva, stack on.
Diva low.
Stack on AQ.
Then half.
I'm on EQ.
I can block. Then low. Then one.
Oh my gosh.
I'm hacked. Oh.
Everyone.
You come Tracy, you can get it. I need help.
Cobra behind you.
Gas Blade, they have no support. Diva 1. Stay point. Gas baby Diva.
Okay, hold on. I'm almost.
We just killed back. Yo, can we go fast?
Yeah. You want me to switch to Ramasha for this? It's fine. No, I think it's fine. Because we can capitalize on EMP.
Alright, physical send me.
Make sure you get it. She has pulse.
95%. I'm just gonna build it passively real quick. 96.
Okay, we're chilling.
97. It's fine. You win this?
I have trust.
Go.
Huge.
There's no recall. Careful.
Oh my goodness.
1 million HP. 1 quadrillion HP.
Lucio's on the outside of point.
Oh god, she has pulse. I'm scared.
Lucio 1 if you see.
Eat my balls.
Tracer here.
I'm playing white, Pain.
Good job, let's go. Nice.
Oh, nice you. Oh
nice
my
job.
god. Oh, we're so freaking amazing.
For an object.
And we get to pick the map. For an object. Oh, well played.
Play of the game.
Yeah, you can tell they didn't want to do like too much rush there on this map because they just sat there, like, so we just eventually just took the map, had elf control. Yeah, low rush start, low rush stop. Yeah, that's fine. All right, they choose the mode now, we choose the map, right? Or vice versa. Yes, they choose the mode, which we know what the mode's gonna be. Let's go.
I wonder what it's gonna be.
So what escort do we want? How's it going, Lulu? Thanks for doing the tournament, by Lulu. This has been awesome. Seriously, it's been really cool.
One circuit.
Really cool. Do we honestly do Shambali? Like, it's always fun having tournaments like this, and I know people are really pumped about it. So
we can.
thank you for that. Whatever. I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, I like that. Man.
Circuit's a little risky. I feel like second point's so.
Yeah.
We appreciate it. The first is just hard. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Lulu? This is the Lulu Showdown tournament. Sorry, Throwdown. I say Showdown. Did I think Showdown? Hold it in. Excuse me. Throwdown.
Doing some scouting. Shh.
Oh, it's been good, Lulu.
Don't expose.
Yeah, Lulu's awesome. If you haven't seen her stream, Lulu is awesome.
I'm flattered.
Romy, thanks for the 13 months of the Free Prime sub. Wixie, thanks for that Free Prime sub. Thanks. And Flats again, thanks for the raid.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm trying to take notes on the enemy.
I'm having a fucking giggle, my bad.
That was a good game.
How many tournaments have you hosted outside of Overwatch? I've done
Ashes,
2 previous
I'm gonna be right
throwdowns
back to quickly go to the bathroom.
for Apex, but this year,
all right, we can do this.
Because I'm
We can do this. Be right back, chat.
not Apex only streamer anymore. I wanted to do the games that I enjoy playing. So Overwatch, Valorant, Warzone, and Apex this year. But I want to do more Overwatch ones too. Like this one's been fun. And like I just have to like learn how to do tournaments in every game because they're all so different. Balancing's the hardest thing. Oh my goodness. It's either Valorant or Warzone next. Maybe Valorant. We'll have to see. Because again, like we're working with so many different game companies and they each require like different things to host tourneys, stuff like that. So yeah.
Robin, thanks for the gifted sub.
You gotta
Also, chat. In hindsight, what I should have done is I should have
gotta learn how to work with all of them.
Pawns and really get a win in this one, move them further into this bracket.
Yeah, and just continue.
Yeah, like I know with like EA,
the last map coming up in
if you want to do more than a 10K prize pool, you have to sign some forms. And they have to like approve of it.
A map that maybe favors them at least a little bit more.
Maybe so
get to a map.
Gotta do all that with EA.
Although if you're that good at Sombra, it's hard to find a map that Sombra's not good on. As long as you got the team.
Yeah, Val might be tough to balance.
Really matter because Emong, like you mentioned, best hero is easily the diva, and his awareness.
It definitely will have to have like a 1 pro rule again.
Output too. I think that's really important on the diva, knowing
especially for
how
Valorant.
far you can kind of push the hero because.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see on that one.
Ridiculous. Yeah. With the micro missiles and the aim, like, yeah, it's kind of disgusting sometimes.
Yeah, I like to do the pricing so that everyone walks away with money.
Sombra because it seems to be the most annoying thing that
it's not fun to not win anything. It's not fun. I want everyone to win something.
Like, the Sombra really deals with the dive quite well. You know, if you want to play Wrecking Ball, wins.
And the better these do, the bigger I can get the prize pools to be too.
Maybe
some more sponsors will want
to go in. We saw
part
that
of it.
desperation swap at the last second. That seems to be their fallback strategy.
You count as a pro,
maybe
yeah.
They're just gonna fall back into that with the map choice here.
Well, I am getting word from our glorious production that we're going to Escort, and it's going to be Shambali Monastery. Now, I don't think I've seen this in a competitive like tournament environment yet. I'm trying to rack my few brain cells that still remain, but. I can't remember I've seen this before, so this will be an interesting.
Will the COG tournament be multiplayer or Warzone?
Launched. God, there was some crazy high grounds that you could take just before that first point. That
it'll be Warzone.
Put a pocketed anything up there. They just.
It'll be Warzone.
They didn't end up fixing it.
So.
Sliding roof, but the map feels very.
And I am pretty sure. Well, Warzone's tough because if you do public kill races, then you get a lot of like shitters that snipe the tourney people.
The defending team can just hold
and will like mess with the games.
Yeah, it's a very defensive sided map.
But I've heard that like people don't like doing private.
I played the map 10 times and I still didn't
like
know
BR lobbies for Warzone. I don't know. Still working out the details with everything.
At this point, people, but I've since
no. I haven't picked captains for the other games yet, just because they're happening later in the year. Trying to do like 1 a quarter.
Up the high ground, and they had that very easy window to
so
I'm
not yet.
To see how these teams are going to navigate around that, because I don't even know what compositions are the best. I've seen some teams play that Sigma poke comp, and I would expect that from maybe Team Emong, who want to play that Baptiste Zen. But I think you can definitely counter it with a Symmetra Rush. If you can close those distances, sort of navigate around those sight lines, it could be good for them. So, as you said, neither one of us haven't really seen it much in competitive play.
It makes me happy to do these.
Point, just like the third point.
Yeah, let's be real, like ranked is mystery heroes basically. I know we have mystery heroes ranked right now, but you don't know who you're going to get on your team, you don't know what heroes they're good at, so it always feels like a different kind of comp every time you load in. But now we get to see what these players think. So defense wise, it looks like ML7 is starting. So we're seeing a pocket EQO, scary stuff, but he's on Echo. And we are seeing Ryan with the Cass and ML7 on the BAP. So very defensive kind of composition here, just sitting on high ground, just pocketing Warn. ML7 as well can dish out a ton of damage and then just let EQO do, EQO things.
Yeah, and I think that's going to be their strategy, right? Like, it's just ML7 and Bowie just going to hold down the front line while it's kind of like an EQO
kilowatts.
Put all your eggs in that basket. And when you have Warn in the back line as well,
maybe
with that Cassidy, it should
that'd be nice.
A lot of damage. Emon comes out on the Sigma. Thinks
Will I ever
better of it,
cast
goes
a
back
tourney?
into the Diva. Fitzy switches over to the
I'm not a
Sombra,
really
and now
talkative
all
person.
of a sudden they see this, they're gonna play more aggressive against this EQ.
So it's a little hard for me to cast. I have done casting before. I casted ALGS, the very first one, way back when. I did ALGS casting, like the being one of the. What's the word I'm looking for?
This first corner conquered by Emon's team.
The like analysis
Trades his
desk.
life, and I think he'll be more than happy with that one. Gets that hack onto the Mercy.
But I did that, and then I
we're gonna see some switches
like
from Team ML7.
did the live casting for an Apex tourney with Glitter. I did that, but I'm not. Yeah, I'm not a very like. I'm not a very talkative person.
Let's look at their May walls and see how they isolate.
So like, I don't always have something to say. It's hard, sometimes it's hard to fill in that void while casting. You gotta be good. You just gotta be good at talking, and I'm just not very good at talking. Even though I'm a streamer, which doesn't make sense, but you know. Glitter is really good at her job. Glitter is an amazing caster. And she's just such a nice person too.
Doesn't quite get the healing off onto Warren, and it looks like Wanted and Warren trade magnades, trade signatures, and both end up trading. But nice response from Team ML7 rushing Wanted's position.
Yeah, Emon did a great job of giving Wanted the most amount of time that they could. What Paintbrush as well with the instant
You choose
lamp,
yours, yeah.
It was
The
just
captains
too greedy,
choose
and
their
Wanted
teams.
didn't get enough value out of it, and they're gonna trade.
Spawn camp.
Fitzy kills Warren. Back at spawn. You know.
All right, just
Sombra
Sombra things, I think. Unlucky.
Emon's going to switch over to this Ramatra, wanting to take this mirror on the ball. He's done this time and time again where he wants to do the Ramatra against the Reinhardt. 2 windows down. This is an absolute brawl.
Excuse me, what is happening? Is Overwatch being played right now? 15,000 abilities used at once, and as well as a few ults. All I know is Fitzy had to recall, and the Blizzard on the point is going to separate Team Emong. And look at Fitzy. Just
My first
clearing
throwdown.
up. Use that transicator to get back to the point, and now it's Liam versus Somnus.
Like almost 2 years
He's
ago?
got the gats, but Somnus has got some
Maybe,
backup.
almost 2 years ago,
Just in
I
time,
think.
ML7 TP's back to the Lucio as they managed to stop that payload from being pushed in. That was a 9-player death in that fight. It was only the Sombra left. That is just ridiculous.
Yeah, and Fitzy is just an absolute menace against Warren right now. Great Suzu to make sure that Somnus doesn't fall to that one. They have the Transcendence from Sleepy, and I think they're going to want to use this aggressively, but Somnus is also coming up to the sound barrier to match this, but Fitzy goes down to EQO. We'll see if they're going to want to try and win this one, if Sleepy's going to hit the Transcendence.
Very good pick, and the lamp has already been used by Paintbrush on that corner to try and save Wanted. Saved him, and he got a kill. The beat comes through for Team ML7 as they put a
yeah,
wall
Lancer,
behind
that's the
Emong,
plan.
but Emong hits that Annihilation. Bowie trying to pin him off the map, and he does just that. See you later, son. Although Bowie's actually off the map too. Oh, tragic. Oh, the trade was worth it though. The team's got your back. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
summer tourney.
Getting
Yeah,
Emong
there
off
should
the
be.
map should
If we're
be
doing
enough
like
now for
in
them to stem
quarters,
this bleeding. Sleepy is still alive
then
on the sidelines,
probably one at
but,
the beginning of
Fitzy's
summer and
not
one
really there to help him.
the end of
The
the
payload is gonna
summerish
get
time.
pushed in just a moment, but luckily enough, Somnus on the Lucio is going to escort the rest of the team back to the point, and with 10 seconds to go, it's going to be up to Fitzy to touch.
Yeah, and they have this Blizzard. It's going to be so difficult for them to fight into this. As you said, Fitzy on this Sombra is going to need a touch. Gets the hack, but he doesn't have that EMP. He needs to get this up. This is going to be a slow fight. I think Team Emong's going to want to feel this one out, get their ultimates up. But is Team ML7 going to give them the chance? They use the Kitsune Rush. We might see a Blizzard here soon.
Are these all pro players?
No. Actually just ends up going down to the micro missiles. EMP comes through, and there's the skulls lining up, but Wanted. He lands a bit of damage, but no instant kills with the ultimate, but it wasn't needed. EQO goes down to Emong in the vital few seconds that he needed to get that Blizzard off. Emong saves the day and caps point A.
Well, I don't know how that happened. It happened off screen, but EQO just getting a little greedy with that Blizzard. Maybe Emong on that Diva is just sort of threatening him to throw it. You know, it doesn't want it to get eaten and goes down instead.
We'll know after this game.
Come out here from Team ML7. They're going full back to this full brawl while Emong.
Some of them have played professionally. That is true.
Back to the Ram. Although, like we mentioned before, pretty tough point to grab. Nice shatter, Blizzards. Is it enough? Yeah. Humongous. The area that it encapsulated there was just dirty. There's nothing you could do, really. Blizzard fills that whole corridor.
That's a GG go next if you're on Team Emong. As soon as you see like even 2 people get frozen, there's almost no coming back from that at that point. So just accept that it's over. It only costs them the amplification matrix, but we talked about it heading into this map. This is such a difficult point to assail if you're the attacking team, especially with how slow they're playing with the Baptiste Zen. Look at how much distance they have to cover with very little protection from just from Warren and EQO just standing on this high ground. Sleepy, the go time.
You're gonna keep watching if you don't continue?
Yeah. Spot as well. Yeah, and the defensive positioning is just too strong once again.
Yeah, nice little cleanup.
Yeah, there is an official stream. It's on Boom TV's channel. Boom TV's doing all my throwdowns this year.
They just jumped out on them. They weren't afraid to just get in their faces. And that's what you need to do if you've got Lucio.
Kind of curious to see if, you know, Emong's team is going to switch anything up. They don't have ultimates. There's only 45 seconds. They only have really one good fight. I think they are deciding to go over to this left side, maybe take an even fight, but even now, this is kind of walking through a minor choke that's going to be so difficult when EQ is on this mate, and his walls are being so good.
The wall should, in theory, almost cover the entirety of that choke point. There's the window. Very little of it can be used, though, as a defensive wall from Fitzy, trying to negate as much of that.
I'm not sure if the bracket's been updated. I don't think it has been. Like since we finished.
Even an additional wall. A Blizzard available from EQA at 8%, but he cannot go down early like he did the time before. You can see him in the backline right now, just trying to earn himself a Blizzard. A nice little pin. The Transcendence is super early as that beat from Somnus is going to be good to survive, at least for the time being. A lamp to save the Cassidy. Wanted, doesn't go down, manages to roll away, but they don't end up getting the touch. And that is where the payload will be held. Just too much disruption there for Team Emong. They get 1 checkpoint and they get 37.5 meters. Man, it looked almost a little bit sad there. That Blizzard from EQO didn't even manage to kill off Wanted, but it was merely a zoning tool, a distraction ultimate, as they weren't able to get to the payload, get that overtime running.
Well, like players not stream themselves? But that's... I wouldn't want to ask that of people.
For me in that team fight was Bowie. Bowie gets the pin onto Emong, who's using the Annihilation, pulls him all the way into the backline of his own team, and Sleepy uses the Transcendence, but just cannot get there soon enough to save Emong, and from there, they just do not have the damage or sustainability to win that fight, but that's not an awful push. They've got it just over that lip. You can see the golden box of victory just there on the right.
The first tournament is Overwatch.
So this isn't over for Team
yes,
Emong,
but then I'm doing a Valorant, Warzone, and Apex tournament as well. And each of those are also a 50k prize pool.
For them. So how is Team ML7 going to navigate around it? They did a great job on Midtown. Can they do it again here on Shimbali Monastery?
Yeah, so doing them all. Doing them all.
I was going to say maybe a little bit TP action, but doesn't look like they want to do that.
I wouldn't be surprised, but we haven't really... This map is so unsolved as a whole, right? So I don't even think people know where the best TP spots are. Maybe these guys do, but deciding not to do it in this map.
Yeah. Just sticking with the tried and true. We'll see how they deal with this. Completely different looks, like you said. Some more poke style with the Zen. Oh, you can see already Bowie getting taken.
We get another Overwatch tournament this year. Maybe. I wouldn't be opposed to that. That'd be fun. I'd love to do another one.
Good wall just opens them up to be able to close the distance. ML7 gets isolated. Has to drop the lamp though.
Yeah, that feels pretty rough if you're ML7 right there. That Magnade is, well, just homing onto Sleepy. Doesn't matter where you are on the map. That is homing onto you. ML7 taking care of Fitzy. Speaking of which, I don't know if you saw the Play Overwatch account tweet once. The homing grenade onto the Mei from anywhere on the map. I was like, damn, that's a good update. You should patch that in now.
I'm sure Wanted is dreaming for that patch right now as EQO Mei has just been a menace so far. But, you know, they win that first fight pretty easily as well. They're going to have the ultimate advantage here. ML7 has the amplification.
We'll find out after this.
Wanting to step up with this one early before any
this game here.
Team Emong.
Yeah, you definitely know. You've taken so much spam damage that you've got way quicker than Paintbrush has. Although he's closing in on one himself. There's the window. No fire strikes. Good wall actually from Fitzy, but no, just gets taken down. Just no heals there. Barry just took one swing at him and chopped him in half. There's Emong activating that Nemesis form, but an early EQO Blizzard is going to surrender the point. That'll be checkpoint A unlocked. Look at that time bank, Scott. 4 minutes and 45 seconds. That is a mountain of time.
Dude, Fitzy is playing with fire right now. Actively doing his best Neo impression and dodging all the bullets. He actually hasn't been touched yet.
Look at that go. Look at him go.
But he doesn't.
Oh my gosh. He actually is dodging.
But has the Blizzard going to go aggressive? Throw it out early. I don't know if the team is here to really follow this one up, but does isolate Bowie. Great wall, great lamp.
Yeah, great wall, great lamp. Bowie survives, and there you go. There's the beat engage. They're going to have to make something of this fight. The shatter is going to come through, but it actually just hits straight into Sleepy, who is using his Transcendence. A High Noon takes care of EQO. A little less space control now for Team ML7, but I don't think it matters anyway. Wanted, Fitzy, names in the kill feed. This defense is good for now, but look at how close that box of victory is. Emong's going to have to come up with something rather spectacular with this annihilation.
Yeah, we're waiting.
As much as it's close though, that's a deceptively hard.
Oh, Kylie, how's LGS going?
You can just see Emong has this annihilation. They're going to be able to anchor on that point, and you can actually see they don't. Team ML7 doesn't even want to take the heads-up fight. They're going to go over here to this opposite side, try and take a fight, get the high ground themselves, and it looks like Team Emong is willing to give them that space.
Oh, what a window!
Down and Fitzy's dead.
Fitzy's already dead. Bowie might be a little bit more free than he was last fight. He's now moving to that payload. Everybody's kind of split. Warn's off to the sidelines here. A nice little charge in is actually going to just stop Paintbrush from doing much. He only had that one shift. He's got the lamp and he hasn't got much life left. The annihilations, I can imagine, is pretty decent. But, I mean, Bowie is just destroying your backline right now. It might be a hard corner to take over, but that rotation coming out from Team ML7 will do it. That is a GG. Team ML7 taking the dub, continuing their undefeated run.
Wild.
Everybody take notes. Write that down, because that was how you played this second Point Ballet Monastery. Trying to walk up this ramp is so difficult, but you saw how they navigated around it. They got warned even in that little cutout window on the top right, and now all of a sudden they had the upper
The mainstream
hand.
is Boom TV.
Played Team Emong like a fiddle. And as you said, Jack, ML7 moving on to the top bracket, getting #1 seed in their group. But likely we will see Emong move on again, so they might meet again in the grand finals.
Yeah, maybe so. We'll have to see how Group B's doing as well. We'll give you an update when we know what's going on down there. But yeah, an undefeated team here in Group A, looking pretty strong. I mean, honestly, it could have gone either way. Team Emong also up there in terms of power level in Group A. We're going to jump to a quick break. We got semifinals and a whole lot more goodness coming up. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a bit.
Hashtag Monster Energy. Nice. Would you partner with another streamer to make another tourney? Yeah. Like if we were like pulling resources? Pulling resources together? I gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
Rip.
All right. Don't know. So let's see. Let's see. Oh, I see. They updated it.
Yeah. This is so sad.
Very sad. But at least we didn't lose every single one.
That's what I'm saying.
Could have been worse.
About to say that.
Oh. We did it our bestest.
We found our comp at the end of the day.
Yeah.
I think if we ran it back from the back to the front, I think we went out.
Lessons learned. Very nice.
Alright, GG's.
GG's, guys. Thank you for playing. If you guys have like any major feedback, feel free to leave it in the chat for future Overwatch tourneys. Just trying to perfect them, make them better every single time. But thank you guys so much for playing. I really appreciate it. At least we all are walking away with some money.
Love that.
Thank you for inviting us. GG's.
GG's, guys.
GG's.
Bye. All right, we'll sit and watch the semifinals and the finals chat. I'll hang out with you guys. We can hang out together, watch some Overwatch. So in the semis, we have Jay's team, SK's team, Emong's, and ML7. I have this mosquito bite right on the the top of my foot, and it is killing me. Killing me. Feels so good to scratch it though. Yeah, but once I start, I can't stop. Once I start scratching it, can't stop scratching it. So ML7's team will play SK's team. Emong's team will play J3's team. That is coming up next. Both are good, Scooby. As long as there's you're watching on someone's channel, it's good. So we can everyone that streamed it, we can collect all the view counts of everyone that was streaming the tournament. Get all their CCVs or, whatever they're called. Compile all that. And then that's what we take to other sponsors and we're like, hey, look how this did. Isn't this nice? Do you want to join? So then we take all the numbers. We're like, look at this. Sponsor us. Yeah, look this. This nice. This nice. I hate mosquitoes too. Oh my goodness. And I'm one of those people that I get eaten up by mosquitoes. I have some friends who Mosquitoes just don't bother them. They just don't get bit. I'm one of those people that get swarmed. I get absolutely swarmed. Yeah, it's tough to like pick the best format, you know? Because you want to make it the best, you want to make everyone happy. What's up, Petty? No, it's not over yet. A few more games to watch. It's so much different, Vito. So much different. Oh, of course, Swifty. I really enjoy Overwatch. Hello, Presley. Hello. Come here. Forgot I had the pups. Hello. Hello, Presley. Hello. Good girl. Yes. What is it? Got 3 dogs in here. Hey, what are you chewing on? A ball. Hello. I don't have anything for you. I'm sorry. I got more pets. I can give you some more pets. Is that what you want? What? There's nothing up here for you. Time to brush you again, Presley. Oh my goodness. That's all you. Her ears have literally been that big since she was a puppy. She grew into her ears. Ugh. Presley is somewhere between 6 and 7 years old. Somewhere in that range. Not sure exactly. She's a rescue, so don't always know. Penny. Destroying that tennis ball. Okay, old man.
Hello, welcome back. Lulu's Throwdown. We're about to head into the semi-finals. It is Jorster coming at you again.
Here's Papians.
Group A is now meeting Group B finally. It's going to be a good one. We've had one team go undefeated thus far. Team ML7 you saw in the last game.
Poppins keeping them in line. He's the old man. He does though. If they get a little too rowdy.
Map bans right now. See what they end up picking.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. You know,
if they're getting like too rowdy,
he's the MVP so far.
Poppins will intervene.
Experience. But now we'll actually be able to see J3 go against Emong, obviously friends/rivals throughout a lot of these times. So we'll be able to see the clash and see both of these teams really step up.
But Poppins is our geriatric dog. He's an old man.
Time again, everyone's going for that #1 prize pool. Everyone wants to win and take home the cake. So we'll finally see.
No, Linny is staying the weekend. But Linny,
Team SK and Team ML.
you're absolutely destroyed. You better not be eating the tennis ball.
With what's going on over there as well.
Don't forget, we'll be choosing the Monster Energy MVP.
Lenny's here for the weekend.
Well, let us know in the chat.
Lenny and Presley are best friends.
He is thus far. If you've got any insider secret information, maybe you've been specking one person's POV, you've been really impressed. Not sure. Let's have a look what you guys think too. Yeah, like I mentioned, we're just about to get into the game. They're just doing the map.
Oh yeah, there's also a an extra $1,000 awarded to the tournament MVP.
Of course, we're not seeing any 2CP. Obviously, not seeing that. Is there even a pickable game mode in even custom games?
I think you can pick two. Wait, no, maybe you can't. I don't know. Ever since Overwatch 2 come out, 2CP is dead to me. You know, it's just the reality. It's just.
Honestly, I would take 2CP over push.
It was the worst. Thank you very much. I enjoy push a lot more. I know that might be a controversial opinion. I'm just not a Colosseo fan. But
no.
We're not seeing too much Colosseo in here so far. But tournament's been great. I've been loving the structure. You know, it's great to see a lot of controls, hybrids, and escort maps.
Oh yeah, for sure. Speaking of which, looks like Team J3 ended up picking Koth, and now we are just waiting for Team Emong to actually pick the map. Of course, Busan, Ilios, Lijiang, Oasis, and Nepal are the choices there. Classics. I mean, if you're watching the stream, you already know, so it's all good. We'll have to wait and see. We've seen a lot of Lijiang today. I don't think we'll stray too far from that. My bet's on Lijiang. I don't think we're going to go to any of the map. I think it's just the best.
I wouldn't be surprised to see a Nepal. I feel like people like Nepal and Lijiang. They're usually.
Did Mochi run away? She had a little adventure
we'll see.
a couple weeks ago.
Oasis.
But
sort of throwing a curveball at us.
she was brought back into the house.
The only ones you can really get away with that.
We were on a plane and I got a ring notification that there was like motion at the front door, but it was Kitty going on an adventure while we were about to take off. But Kitty now has a Apple AirTag in her collar because she gets out so much and she loves the outdoors and she wants to be outside. So now I have a little Apple AirTag that I can also like play a sound from and find her, which I had to do that Thursday when I was working on the pool. Kitty got out and it was dark and I was like, oh no. But then I just followed the sound until I found her. 3 pets. Right now there's 4 in the house with Lenny. You are okay.
From experience there a
that tennis ball is done. Let's not chew on that one anymore. Yeah. Chew on that one. Getting tennis ball bits all over my room.
Spoils my high day by just booping me off the map, or like an aggressive Lucio player just boops you from high ground. Feels pretty bad, but it doesn't like we're getting into the game. Here we go, rock and rolling. J3 showing up a little bit earlier on. That Widowmaker looking rather clean. We'll see if we can do the same thing here. Not going to play on Widow though, but we are going to the map that I don't despise, but frustrating if you're a support on high ground and get annoyed by a Wrecking Ball player, that's for sure. Team J3 versus Team Emong. This is the semi-finals of the Lulu's Throwdown tournament presented by Monster Energy. We're going to be rushing it straight to the point, looks like, for Team J3 playing Dive versus Emong playing this Brawl Star with a Ram.
Sticking to that BAP Zen, so they're going to have the high damage, and Infected's going to need to be careful, but you know, you can see, look at Deco, he's looking for that boop that you were just talking about, Jack. He's going to the back for Sleepy.
Oh! Does he get on the map? No, he doesn't. R.I.P. Sleepy. He's down. And Wanted, Paintbrush, Fitzy, they're all going pretty low. J3 just kind of peppering them from below. Unconventional tracer placement, but all good. Just waiting for him to fall on his head, I would imagine. Emong now in a whole heap of hurt, as it will be the first cap going the way of J3.
Yeah, Kindar.
Yeah, it's just such a difficult thing for the Zenyatta Baptiste to get into position without getting dove on. And you can see an automatic switch here coming from Emong. Goes over to that Diva so we can deal with the Winston, deal with the Sombra. Just that little bit better. But no switch from the backline is going to mean they're going to be under constant threat, deciding to go main instead of through hookah this time.
All right, Craggy, what you got, Beast? Hack on to Sleepy. Look at that lamp, perfectly timed there from Paintbrush. Sleepy was under 10% HP.
No, I don't have it.
I'm on it right now. Zen's dead.
Look for BAP then.
Get me infected. Almost back. Too late. Just get out.
Let them on the point, okay? Their comp is really...
Make sure to 3, 2, 1, Craggy.
Craggy, I don't know if you can spawn camp, but Zen's dead.
We can try.
I want to hear everyone's comms, dude.
Come back. Caster's going back.
Window
to,
closing. Window
Wait,
closing.
I'm just gonna force point that. I'm forcing point early. Diva on point.
I can help whenever.
Alright. You guys going Zen?
I can't.
Yeah, we can.
Main dead.
I have carry.
I'm going back. I'm going back.
I can do.
Soon.
Had fun again.
That's fine. They had to use some ults there. We only used one ult. We have 4, and we got it pretty much even. Yeah, they're just gonna keep diving sleepy. I'm gonna try to play more defensive.
Yeah.
I think we have to go left side. You go.
Yeah, it helps their act.
I have
to go.
fight.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna be on your left. I got their translocator. Listen.
Yeah, she's behind left.
I think I just hit someone left side.
She's bottom left on you.
Got her. Yep. Nice shot.
Nice, guys.
Bye, check in. There you go. Face on our back line.
On you.
Go point quick. They're gonna begin on the high ground. Push him out of the window. Winston's gonna be half HP. Winston's low.
Cover wanted. You're kind of alone.
On the Kiri. Oh my god, I got rolled. EMP's coming. EMP's coming. Winston's 1. Winston's 0-1. I got Winston. EMP's coming. They're going for you wanted.
Diva. Just you two. Come back with trans.
That's Sombra.
My bad.
Storm break now.
Nice. They have Trink, okay? They have Trink Blizzard.
I think we can engage. We should engage
They're
ready
maze
to push
left,
ult.
they're maze
Yeah.
left.
Can we try and one-shot May? One shot May. Blizzard's
I'm gonna,
Zen's
I'm gonna
low in
walk
there.
in left
I'm
push ult.
imping.
Okay. Live. Jump now. I'm living. We can go back in with beat.
I'm going out after beat.
Push in.
I'm on the cast.
Go back line left. Oh, I can't commit. I'm on. I'm playing alone.
1-for-1.
May I point.
Oh, their breaks half.
I was at close. If I get close, we win this.
Play point.
I'm going Zen top.
No, we don't. Ball one.
Go break.
Break now.
Oh. Emong is gnome backwards.
But we won. It was, you guys just don't understand the 5-head strats that I have. I'm top 500. I threw the pulse bomb right there, so no one would take the high ground.
Yeah.
Their comms.
What?
If you were listening to the other team's comms, we're like, holy shit, that's a pulse bomb. Jump off the high ground. They jumped off the high ground. We took the high ground. We stayed on the high ground. We shot them. We won. You guys just don't understand.
I think Sombra is fine.
My brain is too big. I had a brain blast, bro.
It's up to you. I mean, maybe not on this map.
Oh, okay.
Maybe not on this map, but I like.
Just start Sombra, it's working. And then if you feel like you want to go Sedge, we trust you.
I'm a TP, you guys.
We don't need a full commit early here. We can kind of just play our side point and just force a mistake.
Lucio, Diva, Kree.
They're gonna come back main.
Domain.
Zen, which they've been playing for the last few maps, we've watched them, and onto that Lucio Kiriko. Gives them a lot more freedom to move around the map, a lot of self-sufficiency as well. So they're gonna pocket wanted, move as a unit.
Yeah, I never realized that either.
Emon gets some picks, but he gets hacked, and he's out of mech before the fight's even begun.
Yeah, that was a nice hack with some nice follow-up from J3 and the rest of the gang. I mean, you are looking at a big reset. I mean, oh, okay, Emong doesn't even get out. I was going to say big reset, or you just try and get back and go for a re-engage, but point unlocks. It's J3's.
I don't think they're going to let them leave. You can see how aggressive Infected is getting, and they're just scattered all over the place by Team Emong, and that's a team fight win and 20% on the board.
We were playing.
Team Emong to get back into this one. With such a disadvantage, you know, Fitzy, we've hyped up.
We're just out.
So far,
we're out of the tourney.
This
is the semi-finals.
So far on the hero as well.
Yeah, Craigie looking pretty clean. Assuming he's still playing from Denmark. He's still on ping. Yeah, high ping. No, it doesn't phase the man. He does play on every region possible, though, mind you. Not afraid to join the NA ladder, even if he does get a lot of East Coast games. Scary stuff. That's a thing of nightmares sometimes. Nice little dive in once again onto the Kiriko. Sleepy doesn't quite go down though. Only a little bit of extra.
Get that video on Twitter as well. Yeah, I can post it on Twitter. It isn't going to make the most sense since I'm talking about the tournament starting today and it's almost over, but
Instantly getting deleted.
Team J3 doesn't need to do anything. The point's sticking up for them. The onus is on Team Emong.
Oh,
there it is. Wanted's finally got that pick to open up.
That EMP was good. It managed to hit 4 people. Emong, Fitzy, and Paintbrush in trouble as J3's just cleaning up, holding on to that pulse bomb. Nowhere for Paintbrush to really hide there. And like you said, onus right now on Team Emong to touch, to actually initiate the fight. The patience coming out is just absurd. Team J3 playing this perfectly.
Now it's on Fitzy. Fitzy has to be the hero in this team fight. They have the Kitsune Rush to follow it up. Wanted has that high noon, but Fitzy needs to be getting a big EMP here. Oh, but he goes down to Z-Man.
Oh,
it's just not going to make the most amount of sense.
A nice big engagement. J3 lands a pulse on Paintbrush, and that is going to... Scott, that's it. There's 5% to go. Infective is still alive. Infected with the Primal. Emong with the bomb. He's bubbled it. Z-Man picks up another kill onto Sleepy. And a perfect round coming out for J3, continuing their undefeated streak. A 2-0 on control and a map win in the semi-finals. They're on match point, setting their sights on that final... on the finals. Not the final map, just the finals.
Yeah, and honestly, the dive from Team J3 just looks so clean. And, you know, we talked about this before the series, that, like, maybe Emong should just play his signature diva, but he was struggling in this map so far, just with the constant pressure coming up from Craigie on that Sombra, and then Infected is just able to play faster with that Winston. It's just hard. I think they'll move away from any map that will involve the dive, because honestly, on that kind of setup, on Oasis,
Linny,
they were just
what are you doing down there?
Yeah, I'm curious where they go to next. Now, it was up to Fitzy at the very end. You said he needed to be the hero of the story. But
ML7's in it. ML7's team
somehow Z-Man
is
a double headshot
playing
like
SK's team.
Or like something. He just goes
no.
randomly. Maybe they got Translocator. Yeah.
Yes.
Not sure how it went down, but they needed to have a big impact with the EMP, and it just didn't end up happening. And you can see why Team J3 is undefeated. You said it yourself, Scott, and I think you summed it up perfectly. Their dive is immaculate. It's looking so good. Craggy setting up with the hacks, and then J3 infected, and you know the support line just diving in with them. It's looking too good right now.
And now we have to move on to the next map and sort of work out where we want to go. We've seen Emong win on Circuit Royale, but it wasn't flawless, right? They did get held on the second point, and you know, J3, I don't know if they've been watching any J3 games, or they got people in chat being like, J3's feeling himself right now. Yeah, but I don't know if that would be a great choice. But there are so many other great options that they could go towards. You know, Shimbali Monastery is a map that could fit their style a little bit better, but they did just struggle. So I don't know. It's up to them to find what can work for them, because it seems like Emong wants to play that Ramatra, Sleepy wants to play that Zenyatta, you know, a Paintbrush on that Baptiste. That's how they want to play. I just don't know what maps are conducive to that.
Yeah, Shimbali Monastery does stick out to me, because dive is way more difficult.
Why did I choose Overwatch? Because I really enjoy Overwatch.
Poke kind of style comp.
Even though, like, I'm not the greatest Overwatch player in the world.
There are so many long
I love it.
Point B especially, like, good luck playing dive on that. Like, they
I
can
do-
see it
I
coming
do
from
love
a mile
it.
away, and even then, if you do manage to get onto
Back
the
when I
back line,
worked
there's
a
so many
9 to 5
ways to
job
play around and
before
probably already taken too much poke damage before you even
I really got into streaming, when I was a corporate nut, I would drive home on my lunch break to get in a game of Overwatch.
Team J3, they want that
Drive
Lulu, I'm
home
just saying.
to play a game of Overwatch
right?
and drive back to work.
$50,000 prize pool for everything coming through.
I
First
wasn't the
place team is
best
gonna get
employee, I won't
$25,000.
lie.
That's what everyone has their eyes
Was
set on
not
right
a-
now.
I
It's a good chunk of bread.
never
right
got
there. Second
employee
will
of the
get
month.
10,000, third 6,000,
Probably never will,
and
but
fourth will get 4,000. So if you win this series, you know, if Emong
was-
comes
it
back
was
or you know
a good
J3
time.
wins this, they automatically lock themselves in for
Passion.
$10,000. So
I was
everything
late.
to play for, everything on the line.
I mean, my lunch
for,
break
you
was
know,
only
a
supposed to be an
one-day tournament.
hour,
So it's
but
exciting
I
to be able to have
definitely
this sort of
took
hype
like
going
hour and a
on
half
now.
lunch
Saw the
breaks
co-streams
and
are-
got in
and, you know,
trouble
the playing streams are popping off right now.
many times.
Yeah, I'm sure they are. It's great that these kind of
Many,
community
many
events
times.
do crop up too. It's always good to see a lot of streamers, a lot of like ex-pros, or like right now currently competing pro players also play. We're just seeing Lulu tweeted out just a minute ago that the Overwatch category is just popping off right now with all the player streams, like you said, and this stream too. So yeah, fantastic to see. And thank you very much, obviously, Lulu and Monster Energy for putting this thing on and making it a possibility. Of course, later on in the week, we've got the Warzone and Apex Legends. So that's going to be a good time too. So make sure you tune in.
Later on this year, but
after this year. As we go into the next map, Scott, yeah, maybe we do see a little bit Shambali Monastery, but every team is, or like, not every team, but like you're guaranteed at least $4,000 here in the semi-finals, so you're still feeling pretty decent about that. But of course, you want that 25k.
Let's see.
Are
they?
On the Widow. Everyone else just play as a unit.
I think the Widow.
We'll watch some of NL7 versus
Winston half.
SK.
I'm zapping him. He's out. Top left Reaper. On point, Reaper.
Oh, recall didn't go off.
Get out. Just die. Jump.
Okay.
That was my bad.
I can't really get close to the Widow. He's just playing height.
Okay, then go for a hack on the Winston.
Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna play for hacks on Winston or Reaper.
Time to get clever. Over here.
Winston's playing.
Gotta chill a bit. Careful, Udo sniping me.
Sights are up. Just stack left side again.
BQ.
I like all of his plushies in the back there.
We got a kite.
Keep with the then back.
Monkey one.
I'm gonna go Reaper myself. I just need to like.
The Widow's picking main.
Oh, you can't even see him.
We just group up.
My bad.
You wanna go left or right? Left or right?
No, left.
Left.
Engage, okay? Left and then be ready to kite back.
I primal.
Just waiting and engage you.
Yeah, they have.
Kite back. Go back. No. Okay, they're all hiding here.
Gonna Fox main. 3, 2, 1.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Bubbling over. Reaper dead. Carry one.
They use Kiri.
Carry still one.
Okay, I'm kidding.
I'm getting primal.
Kiri 1 after TB.
Need help on Reaper. Help Reaper point.
Stack on Reaper.
On you.
Stack on Ekyo. Stay with Ekyo.
They don't have primal.
No plans. No primal, no plans.
I'm up.
No TP, Kiri left. She's slow.
They have way more damage than they do right now. Just keep that in mind. Like, Bowie, you can Loki just play for Clone Man to like engage early, and then he has to jump out.
They don't have primal or base.
Put it up left.
Winston is,
yeah, like if Winston early engages, he just dies. Just
My
don't
shot.
Widow.
Oh, Widow's on top there.
Wait, does
I'm
he
gonna
have
play
Boston?
under then. Yes.
Oh, Widow's there now.
Still top left main.
Yeah.
You can just hug the left side of point. We Widow top right. Above the hill back.
Winston's top left.
I'm zoning. She dropped down.
No, Winston's in. No jump. Poking him now. Winston 1. Winston 1.
Ripper low.
Lucio.
Same thing. I have Blossom this one. We can play close for a Blossom play. Oh, he got me.
Don't be greedy.
Don't die.
I'm okay.
Oh, but you're down Reaper with Blossom. We should just chill.
It's okay, they still don't have bait or...
I can build primal this fight.
Sights are
No,
up,
top
sights
left.
are up.
Care.
Mod
Can't pick that much,
University.
Bowie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta jump back.
Dead.
I better jump.
Can you help him? Triple gold, like I said.
We need to touch.
I can't touch.
Huge!
Oh my gosh.
Stay point.
Cap, don't let him stall.
The breeze brings relief.
God damn it, Warren, you're so
There's
beautiful.
a Widow and a Lucio over here.
Don't get picked by Widow. Don't get picked up by Widow.
No, we can kill. Come.
Nice. I'm here.
I got Widow.
Look at Reaper.
Going here.
Ripper half.
Monkey right side. We gotta blow him up.
When he jumps in, I'm gonna ult him. Come back, Warren. Stack with me. Kill point. Jump back, Bowie.
They use Suzy, okay?
Winston point. Kill Winston point.
I primal.
Stack on AQ.
Oh, Winston.
Oh my gosh.
Reaper 1. Play with Warren. Lucio. Here's the next. Nice.
Oh my fucking god!
I'm not sure where he's from.
Warren. Oh, my bad there, Kyo. Could have TP'd and Suzu.
No, that was... I should have let go of the high noon earlier.
I insist it was my bad. It was my bad, I insist.
No, stop it. It's my
No,
bad.
I
You're too
insist,
humble.
kind sir.
No, stop.
Warren, that ultimate was so big.
So I know you
Romanian.
That
Awesome.
was genius.
Oh, big
my
The
goodness.
late Suzu. the late Suzu? That's crazy. Good job.
Woo! Let's go,
They
chat.
Suzu too early, and then you Suzu'd as soon as their Suzus ended,
Yeah,
and then you did that.
Yeah, and then they
he
didn't
blew
have
up.
Suzu, and no Suzu was available, and then
Yeah.
we would have had Suzu, but the fight was over.
But there was no Suzu, so but we had Suzu.
Escort.
That was a clutch escort.
Yeah.
Jake wants lead.
Yeah, give Jake lead. Probably the
it's 'cause he's on high
server,
ping,
I guess.
but we
Well,
said
I
east,
mean,
no?
we're playing on also high ping, like higher ping than him, but
Yeah, you guys are literally on higher ping.
I mean, I think this is better. I'm just like on 15 ping more, but like EQO has less ping.
I'm okay.
Yeah, I have
Just give him
a bit less.
Just
138 right now. That's way better than 180.
we're 3 west. We're 3 west.
They're 3 on West Coast.
That's a 3.
We're 3
Well,
EU.
listen, if they
Oh.
change it to West Coast, they can't do that because we're technically lead, and we get the right of service.
We're 3
So
West Coast. We're 3 EU.
Them changing to West
What?
Coast would fuck our whole entire team.
Are you East Coast, Bowie?
See how the other one's doing?
Cancels 2 ultimates, and that will be a nice defense hold here for Team Emong. Okay, Sombra players are annoying, but when they're this good at Sombra, it's just a whole new
Sombra's, oh my goodness.
And Fitzy just showing why this hero is so good, especially against the Sigma. Like
Sombras
that's
make
the
me cry.
freest, hack that you can get to interrupt the Gravitic Flux, and Infected just sort of has to deal with that. He has to accept that might happen. Maybe needs to play around forcing out Fitzy and then
X
using the Flux.
custom
We know
mouse?
that's how some Sigmas deal with that. But it's
I
just
have
such an
not.
easy interaction for the Sombra that. Yeah, he gets that, then
Google
gets
it.
the great EMP from
What's up,
50 here, and they
Sabs?
close out this fight.
Hello.
3 minutes remaining, and this is a hard fight to navigate around. You can see Team J3 just sort of navigating through, coming through these doorways, and the alteration from Emong and his team moving around, just trying to keep control of the card and get picks.
Big
Xeno's getting
rotation.
slow.
Nice window there, but it's actually good enough.
I still
Yes,
hate
it is.
Doomfist the
I was gonna say,
most.
Is it good enough? Is the angle nice enough for them to get a kill? They kill wanted.
The good old
Now they
DPS
push on the high
Doomfist.
ground.
Oh my
Craggy,
gosh,
he can't
nothing
get
like
him in
getting
a position
just
where he has a sight line on
absolutely
his sig. He's gonna be charging up those
one
shots,
punched
those
as a
bullets off of,
support.
those body shots.
The insane
And
gaming
headshot
mouse
could
no
be
one
over.
is using.
Translocator used by Fitzy
Like you're in
there.
2021.
Narrowly escaping with a sliver of health left as Craggy makes an aggressive push. Paintbrush is noticed and get an instant lamp to try and save his life, but now Emong has to drop onto that point. Paintbrush is already dead as Z-Man takes him out, but Fitzy takes care of J3, but Emong's in
25
a whole
gram
heap of hurts as he
wireless.
gets focused by Infected and Craggy. Is there only Fitzy to touch, and he has to use that
Is this the
Translocator
right
to get away, and he does manage to escape with his life and an EMP to boot, but they did lose point B.
Oh, this is someone just making their own custom
that was a
mouse.
close one. That was on a knife's edge. It could have
Maybe.
gone either
I don't
way.
know.
That force out of the lamp on Paintbrush that Craggy forced was an important play because what happened is they didn't have that lamp to save Emong when they're on the point, so therefore the fight ends just too soon for them to get
Oh,
all
yeah,
their
Helix.
ultimates online. But
Oh, I
3
love
minutes
it.
remaining going into the 3rd point as there's a little bit of bantering going on in chat right now.
Love to see it.
Is it the M2K? Is that
The other match that's happening, ML7
what
and
it-
Eski. ML7 are up a map over Eski.
I'm not
so
sure
match
which
point.
link
Someone
on
looking to close that one out and go to the
Google
final.
is correct.
Although here's the Flux. No more hack or Transcendence. He's right above Infected, but he doesn't end up letting go of that ultimate. So Infective narrowly
World's
escapes his
lightest
life.
gaming mouse at
Fitzy
24
paying for his
grams.
sin As the overclock lands.
No way.
Zonkonik?
That Flux going from Emong. There's a couple of whiff
Made in
fluxes
Germany.
here
I'm
in,
definitely not
Junkertown
pronouncing
so
that right.
far. That one not landing on
Ceramic
anybody.
coated mouse wheel.
A lot of Qs, no one dies though. J3 eventually gets the pick onto Paintbrush, and that is going to cause a problem because now, without their primary source of healing, they're going to
Interesting shaped mouse.
Emong follows, and now Fitzy's going to have to come up with magic to get some form of pick.
I mean, there's 2 minutes to go, and there's
It looks a
window out
lot
on the point.
wider.
It's like
Oh, is
you
it
can't even
wired?
Peek. You have J3 looking at you, Deco looking at you, Craggy looking at you. There's almost no chance for you to do anything. I mean, I guess you get a touch and stall a couple of seconds, but that's really about it. 2 and a bit. Well, 2 minutes and 1 second.
Not a fan of wired mice.
Goes to Team J3, completing that. And we'll see if Team Emong can manage to do the same.
Working on a
Did
new
you
one
see
for
Infected's
2023.
adjustment there
That's
on how he
neat.
used his Flux. This time, he waits for Fitzy here to show himself. He actually dodges the EMP, and that's go time for Infected. He drops the Flux to counter the EMP.
They offer a
so there
30-day
wasn't the
return
follow-up
period.
for their EMP.
That's cool.
They had to force a Transcendence out of
Is there
sleeping,
new-
and that just
is there
gave
new one
them
going to
enough
be,
time to stabilize against the EMP, slowly get
wireless?
picks, and that really was the first
most recent
domino
video.
that trended them to winning and closing out that round. But now on defense, Fitzy here is going to stick. Oh wait, on offense is going to stick with the Sombra. Sombra can get value, but it's just not as much
I've had this mouse
value that you can
for like
get from, you know, a Hunter
almost
or a Widow
4
that you
years
usually see on
maybe.
this map.
Yeah, like you mentioned at the start of the attack, like Wanted is going to play Cass, Fitzy is going to play that Sombra, but J3 decided, you know what? We'll take the fair man's duel here.
Yeah, I respect it. I respect it. Wants to hold on to those bragging rights. So uphill battle here for
Trying to
Team
find
Emo.
it on.
2 minutes remaining. On that's the time to beat if they want to get advantage in here.
It's so hard in Junkertown though, man. So
Is it
hard.
his
This
making
map
my
is like,
dream
you
gaming
finish
mouse? Is that
with 0 time, or you just don't finish. Like that's how Junkertown feels. It's just such a long map. I don't know how the meterage compares to every other map, but
It's
feels
probably
like it's
longer than most maps.
It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be.
Yeah.
Especially
But
this guy.
honestly, it goes back, you know, like Infected. They got and just a couple of picks coming up.
Yeah,
from
the
Z-Man.
mouse in the
Got
video
them
is
that first
wireless.
point so
That's
quickly, and
neat.
that's why it snowballed
What an
away from them,
interesting,
while
like,
J3 and Z-Man
design.
not going to let that happen to them. Getting a couple of picks, shutting down Fitzy, who's trying to charge. up
Like,
that
it looks a
EMP,
lot
and
wider.
That's going to be 1 minute off the clock just early. and
Neat.
They need every minute that they can get on.
It's awesome.
Man, Z-Man manages to find picks regardless of the hero he chooses. Like that Kiri, he's finding kunai picks.
I use a,
Zed, he's found
G
couple
Pro
of
wireless
picks already with a big
super
right
light,
click
yeah.
or a big headshot with a normal left click. Like he's feeling himself right now.
How you feeling about the
Zed,
turnout
this
of your
map too is
tournament?
So easy to play all the way at the back.
Good. I feel like it's going really well.
Yeah.
You know, this is the first Overwatch tournament that I've put on, so there was a bit of a learning process with format, balance.
What? Fitzy tried.
You know,
I think Fitzy thought he had Translocator there. He threw it
all the
right
details,
towards
all the fun
J3,
stuff.
who had the window right in front of
But
it.
I think it's going
that's rough.
very well.
That is real rough.
Oh my Jay. You know, Jay continuing to make a name for himself in this tournament so far. You know, we talked about him being potentially an MVP frontrunner. He's had a
He's
great
looking
series
good.
so far. On Oasis playing that Tracer, now here playing a little bit of this Cassidy, just applying pressure. I'm kind of curious to see what he's doing over here, setting up for a high noon, you would imagine. Maybe when they open themselves up, he'll be able to set a high noon, but he's not going to be able to do anything or
Seems like it's going pretty
from
well.
all the way back then until the fight starts off.
What's up, Bronzy?
Oh, Fitzy trying to sneak away a couple of meters. The paintbrush got picked off a couple of seconds ago. It's a very slow push. Oh, Wanted. He has to
Wow.
reload.
Wow.
That sucked, actually. Oh.
Yeah, I was
Z-Man
playing in
fears
it.
nothing.
This
Mad
is the
respect.
semifinals.
Mad respect. The cojones on this guy. Jeez, peeking into Wanted with a magnade. There's the high noon. Oh! I think that was Craggy. Yeah, Craggy sends himself back to spawn there using the power slide straight into the sights of Wanted, but J3 comes up even bigger with his own high noon. Takes care of Emong and Paintbrush. Paintbrush having a surprisingly rough game on the BAP hit.
Yeah, you know, he's just been getting picked a lot. It's hard to deal with Z-Man playing this aggressive angles. J3's been doing the same, and J3 gets away with the long con there, just waiting everything out and then popping out at the last second to use that high noon to shut that fight down. Gets two with
Yeah,
that.
my mouse,
And
like,
now a minute remaining.
probably
They
should
do have
replace
the
it,
transcendence.
or
They do have
at
a
least
box of
replace the
their own
feet.
with no transcendence to respond. So
Like, the
keep
bottom
an
of my
eye on
mouse is
Emong
pretty
to
rough,
really sort of open this one up.
and there's so many
Good support
crumbs,
there onto
like,
Craggy after the hack.
stuck in the edges that I can't really clean out. Doesn't really work very
Fitzy
well.
with 1 HP. Does have EMP, and Emong slowly moving the payload. It's going to be a big ultimate advantage here, you'd think. for
It's a little
Emong.
crusty. I won't
That
lie.
block gets
I
one,
won't
dodges the
lie.
rock.
It's a
EMP is
little-
huge.
A little crusty.
Cancels the lamp, cancels the rock, cancels pretty much everything. Shields, health, it's all gone.
Yeah, I
Nice
should
combo of
get like
ultimates
a little
coming out from
needle.
Team Emong. They needed to crack this first point wide open like an egg.
I feel
and
like
they've
I,
done
like,
just that. They're making an omelet with this.
And making it worse.
On the bodies of Team J3 as they move to the high ground. They didn't get any mad staggers, so I wonder if Team J3 are going to be able to take high ground away from Team Emong. We'll see.
Yeah, that was I would be upset.
I can apply. They're not even
Help me, help
pushing.
me.
Wait, this is free. They're not even pushing.
Hey, he's right here. He's right here.
We can just walk. Yeah, just walk. Just walk. All right, shielding out.
He's
3,
out
2,
forever.
1. Shielding.
Bap
Look at
spawn,
that. What are they? Kill Widow. What are they doing? Okay. Can we
Hey,
drop
Sombre's
inside?
behind
I'm
him.
dropping inside.
Sombre's
I
behind
dropped
you,
inside.
Craigie.
He's on me.
I'm on stick bap. I'm on stick bap.
I'm literally
taking
right
their
behind you.
high.
I'm Bing chilling, okay?
There's something
Being.
one.
That's their high. Be careful, be careful.
I'm looking left. I'm looking
Most
left.
supports are down here.
They window.
Apparently that's like the usual
Hey, if they go
rule
inside,
duff.
we should walk in, I think.
Window noon.
Wait, he's
Alright.
No, I do not want to. I'm chilling.
Yeah,
We have
no,
really good
yeah,
angles, Surge.
that's
Play
fine.
first, Surge.
Yeah. Darn cast.
Can I play here?
Zen's one.
Oh, there's 6 playing.
Oh, hover Zen.
Yeah.
Alright, just go.
Or something.
Wait, back trolls.
Because we were
I'm taking
talking
back.
about it.
I'm dropping with you, I'm with you.
Oh, I need.
You need a
We're like, if whatever is like the usual format,
Damn
let's
it.
go with.
I'm back right.
Yeah, that's fine. We should get another fight.
Yeah, that's good.
All they used was window
But
here.
yeah, well, it's
Go
a
out-
learning
we should
process.
go out right side.
They
Maybe
have
somebody
noon.
With
can
it being the first
noon cooking
Overwatch
too.
tournament I've put on.
Alright.
Should have noon in pizza.
But I feel like it's going well.
I'm gonna come out of bottom right.
The
They have
Poplins, is
people
that
high, so
comfy
just
for
care.
you?
I'm
I
gonna
don't
need
think
hard
that's
pocket.
very
There's
comfy.
Sombras.
That's okay.
Alright.
Do we have touch? I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
I
late.
got touch.
Okay?
I got
I'm
it.
gonna
I
have to
got
take
it.
touch.
What's up
No,
there,
I got
Grind?
it. I got it. I got it.
Yeah.
They have EMP, okay?
Touching. 3, 2, 1.
No, the
Their
Overwatch
map's
community's
above.
been like
They're all playing above.
super awesome with the tourney.
I'm gonna just bait on my
Like-
point and drop out. Don't walk out.
Windowing.
Don't walk out.
Great
Wait till
responses
somebody
so
goes
far.
first. Okay. We really do not need to walk out.
There's Sombras
I
out.
fucked up. They don't have lamp.
They don't have any threat to us.
The biggest like executive
They're playing
decision I had in the tournament was I didn't want any push modes.
I mean, they're not contesting cards. They're Sig drops. Look at Sig.
No push. I didn't want any
I'm
push.
touching. I need
Bap is
care.
low. Bap is low.
So that's why y'all aren't seeing any push
I
modes.
fuck Sig.
What are we on do? I don't have lamp.
I'm up,
Second.
I'm up.
I'm still touching. Samra. I'm living.
Come on, lamp.
We suck.
No lamp.
We
I'm on
suck.
Zen.
We suck, chat. We actually
just
suck.
kidding.
I'm on Zen.
I stuck the wall. We suck.
That's chill.
Oh, someone. No, I won.
Ults.
EMP flux track.
Yeah, pushers isn't my fave.
They use 5 outs. They should only win.
Yeah. I think we should just go wide with Sojourner and we can just be aggressive.
We need to stay.
Not my fave.
Just keep our distance, okay? Summer's really bad. They have really bad poke. We have.
I like hearing the comms.
Sorry. Reaction. Usually when a Sojourn looks at me, I just think I die.
What's up, Morgan?
It's like a PTSD response.
Pushing pop.
We'll be hosting $1 million tourneys in no time. Oh yeah, right? That'd be sick.
Right side, ready? 3, 2, 1.
They had a lamp
But yeah, the better these tourneys do,
Yeah, I'm on
We had to drop one.
like the more viewers we can draw, the more interactions, the more tourneys I can do and get sponsors for.
Oh, you're the best! Reloading.
I'm shooting that back.
Got it.
Yo, Zen's in the room. 50 feet.
Oh, I have to live right now.
They have low heals.
Wait, JP's low.
So is their Sojourn. They're all taking damage. Sleepy, look at the crossfire we can have here because they're gonna try to shield me out.
Oh yeah.
Break the shield. They just rocked me.
Yeah, it's tough.
Nice try. I mean, hey, it was worth the attempt.
Like every game,
This is it. We can win this.
I'll have
like
chance here. I'll have chance.
game developer group is different with hosting tournaments. Like with EA, you have to sign certain documents and get tourneys approved if you want higher than a 10K prize pool.
Can you go to Sojourn?
6 seconds to touch.
I'm going.
Can't go Sojourn.
Oh.
I'm gonna get a pick now.
I didn't get a pick.
I'm loading. Can't keep you up.
Got it.
I'm dead.
Transcendence. Inbound. I'm doing the funny.
Wait, you can win?
That's fine. They rocked me out of that. I can't do anything else anyway.
Kill them, Sleepy!
I'm gonna kill them all!
I died.
Oh, Sleepy, if you get 5 there, we win that.
I got it.
Damn.
Touch.
GG's.
3 takedown. Team Emong undefeated still. They move their way to the grand finals to either face Team ML7 or Team Eski. What a streak this team has been on.
They have yet to lose a map, and it hasn't honestly gotten particular.
So J3's team is moving through.
Fight guy side boy, come close.
We'll either play ML7 or SKs.
I couldn't get to.
We gotta cut this.
Okay, can we... Can lamp you out.
Run on the ground.
Okay, we good. We swap.
I'm swapping.
Am I swapping?
No, you keep the guy. We just go, guys. We go, guys. Doesn't matter what happens. Yeah, like we're all set. Fuck this. We go again. They're gonna have windows soon. That's the ult that they're gonna have first.
Yeah.
Don't go up to win.
Yeah, I'm not. That's like
We gotta go up
one
together.
side of the
Have a shield,
business,
you go forward.
Nebsy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we gotta go.
I know with like Riot, we're gonna have to like talk to Riot about doing the like
Fuck the guy inside.
Valorant
Fuck the guy
tournaments.
inside. Play guy inside.
Like I think Riot's pretty strict
They're gonna window. Get ready to wall. I can lamp you.
with tourneys.
Lucio. I need help, guys. I need help, guys. Help, guys.
I'm on you. I'm right there,
May low,
right
guys
there,
side.
right there, May.
May very low. Has shift.
May,
Don't be
right
greedy.
there,
Kill
right
May and get out. Okay, kill May. Good. They use Shatter.
Nice, huge.
I have
They use
noon,
shatter.
I'm gonna go pick up
They have
ammo.
window, I guess.
They have.
Yeah, they use window. Not sure.
They have window. Okay, hear me out. We're gonna start with window. They're gonna window 2. Gonna trade May walls. We break the guy in shield and then Shatter. Okay. So we window.
Yep. May ult as well.
Where are you windowing? Comment.
Saving both.
Corner.
Keep an eye out.
This one.
We're coming May.
I'm not gonna window that fast. Get ready. Wait a bit. 3, 2, 1. Now.
Let them out.
Bop left. I lamb the corner. May right side. Ult.
He doesn't like that, Lenny.
I'm through. May one.
May low.
May on me.
We got up one.
May behind. No,
They're pushing me. Grind low.
Playing on her. Okay, yeah.
Oh.
Help them.
Nice. Use May.
May.
Don't get walled. Careful. Nice wall, dude. Nice wall.
Okay, they use mail. They use
Window. They use beat. They're gonna have Shatter high noon.
Yeah, Shatter
Okay,
noon.
I can. It's okay if behind noons I can blizzard it. Okay.
Okay, we're gonna see.
Yeah, zombie.
Just
That's
always try to
awesome.
block the shadow from the side.
Yeah,
Yep.
we play the corner.
We take
Just
our
try and
time.
stay on top of me then.
We don't have to force that much, okay? Take your time. Now. It's 1 minute. Careful Cassidy flying outside some. Just don't go inside.
I'm with you.
We're showing the guy. We can kite guide side.
Here, Lenny.
You gotta freeze the cast.
I lamp you.
Hey, they cancel.
Grind. Cast left. Cast one.
Help me. Push the cast. I'm shielding here.
Walk together.
Pushing.
I need help point. May. Help Bowie.
Back one.
Only Lucio. Nice.
They use the high noon. They have shatter still, right?
Feed me window.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
They are pretty strict with their watch parties.
So I'm gonna save the amp for Blizzard, okay?
Which I really don't know if that's like a good thing or not. Like, only allowing certain people to do watch parties. I don't know.
Almost have window. Get ready to kite.
I guess that's to like
Reload.
boost the viewership of the mainstreams. I guess.
We have windows too.
Break the wall.
Carry shatter.
Fine. Stuck.
I'm gonna try to block.
Fine, half.
Window. I still have shield.
Carry shatter. Carry hard shot.
I got walled.
And noon.
I'm dead.
Oh, no.
I got blown up. They may wall. EQ is still on. That's good pushing it. Yeah.
Hello, Lenny.
High point.
I can't help you right now. I'm sorry.
Great hold.
Yeah, they use mail on my noon.
What did they use? They use May ult.
Oh, my leg.
We gotta save
No,
Bowie.
I think I just fucked up.
Yeah.
Just die fast.
Yeah, I'm dead.
That's okay.
My bad. I'm coming back.
We want to take
Did
that
they use
same
shatter?
trope.
They didn't, right?
They have Shatter.
Yeah, they have shatter. They use
Careful
window.
getting walled.
Yep.
They use window.
He might have noon. He has noon, no?
Can you speed me back from
Bit, noon, shatter.
Waiting for Ryan. I only got one on right now.
Yeah, no, it makes sense from an advertisement
If it knows, I
play?
can
standpoint.
Okay, we start with
Sponsors.
Blizzard if they noon.
Right here.
Bop.
I'm pinning right.
Guide.
Cast on point. Lucio?
Oh my goodness. This is the semis.
Anything there?
Beat.
So the
Use
winner
beat,
of
use beat.
Oh, yeah, they
this,
dropped it. That's massive.
well, like the winner of this matchup
don't
will
get
play
involved.
J3s for first and
They don't
second
have
place.
nails yet.
The loser of this matchup will play Emong's team for third and fourth place.
Gonna have bit.
Top left. Same play. Wait, exactly where we have window.
Yeah, I'm hiding. Kite.
Wait, we have window.
need you, Bowie. They're gonna check. They're gonna check.
Yeah, they're gonna take split.
Get out.
So
Get window now.
We're stuck in the corner.
quite a few games left.
Push a bit. Nice. I still have lamp. I still have lamp. I still have lamp. Don't go too deep. Don't get walled.
I can win
Kite the wall.
Nice, good ball.
Kite it. Kite it. Kite it. Kite it. Flip the map. Flip the map. Nice. We can walk.
Go, 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 go.
Yeah, we're speeding. We're speeding.
May one, May one. I'm pushing back. Back here.
Push.
Ryan, help Ryan.
I'm literally stuck.
I got you.
Oh my goodness.
Buff up.
Good job.
Yeah.
Can we reset?
Get position.
We have nailed and Deadeye.
There is an official stream as well. Boom TV's doing all my tourneys this year.
Windows shatter. Did they use bait?
We're gonna have
They
beat.
don't have. They're gonna have beat here. They're coming left side again. I think.
Okay, I'm gonna have noon.
Oh, they're baiting, they're baiting, they're baiting, they're
Yeah,
baiting.
wait for
They're
no,
under.
wait for no, wait for no.
I'm regenerating shield.
Careful, lose your poop. Looking for both.
Pet hair in my eyelashes.
Yeah, I can look for old son.
I have noon.
Big damage.
We'll go with none first.
You
Start
ready?
with high noon.
Ready?
Start with high noon.
Shield it, please. 3, 2, 1.
Break the wall.
I can break. I got a kite that.
Oh,
I can pin him. I pin him on you.
I gotta get load.
May one.
I have window.
We have a fight. We have a fight. I have shatter.
Yeah.
Yes, don't
we
get
have a
picked.
fight. He might have a shatter again, or?
Yeah.
They do.
I
Yeah.
think so. He
They're
pinged.
gonna go for a very aggressive shot. Get ready to block it around the corner. I don't think they're gonna
yeah, it's a
wait.
mixture.
Yeah, they're there.
It was kind of hard to decide like the best way to balance the
Careful corner
teams.
shatter.
Yep,
Walk right. I'm gonna window.
He is holding the corner. He is.
Because there's so many people that like are big streamers,
Break wall.
Okay.
but they like competed professionally years ago. So we did one pro to a team. Only one pro on a team, and we defined pro as anyone that has or is currently playing at contenders or above level in the last 3 years.
Guy low, guy first. Bop. Gas. No,
Oh
good
my
shit.
gosh.
Nice.
Okay, if they go Gash, do you want to try Faga comp or we just mirror from the beginning?
No,
I think we go
I think we're fucking better than that.
Okay.
Ooh. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Somnus, that beat was huge. That
It was
block
so good.
Bowie.
It was-
Oh
Beat me
my
up.
god.
Beat me up.
Impressed. Bowie was so low.
Your sweater is adorable. I love it.
Perfect.
Yeah, and I was chasing Jake in the corner as well. That was good. I saw him ice block.
Careful about spawn camping us. You know, like holding left. Careful about that.
Oh, nice.
But just the sustainability of the Baptiste and ML7 in the back line is just too strong, and that's a pretty good hold on this map. You know, we talked about the ever elusive third point. You can get onto the third point, that's an accomplishment. I think that fight that we saw Team SK win just before, getting them up to the top of the ramp is an
controller
important one,
players?
and they should be
No.
able to, or potentially can hold at that point.
Yeah. Kind of want to see what the other team's going to run.
Is contenders the equivalent to what ALGS is to Apex?
May again.
No, like the Overwatch like
Right,
Pro
now
League
this is Team
would
SK's
be
final chance,
like
Scott.
Overwatch's ALGS.
Final chance to stay
But
in
it's
this
different,
tournament.
like
They are down one map currently.
Uh,
it is BO3.
it's franchised.
ML7 takes this. They are going to go up against the undefeated Team J3.
So the pro scene's a little
They are
different.
running just the Lucio Ryan. Looks like same kind of
Between the
brawl
games.
style with the Cass.
Yeah. Seems like they want to play with Jake on that May, just really make it so it's difficult for the opposition team to move around. You can choose the tempo, and you know, we watched this team play earlier on that Lijiang Tower. They really understand of like when they should be going, when they should get engaging, and that's just the the wrinkle brain of Jake and the team as a whole. But on the other side, we're going to see the same thing. Orion, Baptiste, we're going into a brawl mirror here on this first point now that we flip sides.
The top 2 or something contenders team will have a chance in Overwatch League. That's cool.
Okay, let's
That's neat.
yeah, they're trying to just scope it out, wait for it. I mean, they're just waiting for the other team to drop, right?
Yeah.
I guess we'll just take a quick listen in here. We'll shut up for a second. You guys can hear what they're talking about.
Kill this thing. I pinned me.
Ryan low.
I'm dead. Cast one. Dead. I have shatter.
That was pretty cool.
Don't worry about it. It's one fight anyway.
What? That pin there coming out from Bowie. Bowie's been a very impressive Reinhardt thus far in the tournament.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
You can sort of see how
fun
these
fact. I
compositions are
actually
played. It's
lived
about
at
taking
the
that position, and then it's all about
Philadelphia
calling
Fusion
movies
House
to die.
for like
What's going on with the lamp? You hear
3 months.
As soon as that Mei gets pinned, boom, straight onto
And-
the Reinhardt. That's the next focus. So
when
they
was
need to do that again. We are getting
2018
a contest coming out here from Team SK. And Bowie is, just an absolute threat. I think that was a missed shadow
Yeah.
blow right there.
Yeah, under the payload, didn't matter.
That
He
was
went for the charge,
2018.
they get the mutual stun there. Nice lamp, and here comes the window. ML7 and the rest of the gang are just going to put out so much damage. Ice block already used on the side of Team Eski. Eski themselves, they end up going
That was a really
down,
nice
but
house.
this fire strike through the window from Cloman takes down Somnus. A Blizzard is going to split the team, and now you need to kind of step up and square up to the Blizzard.
Yeah, I was a house
Eski's gonna be able
manager.
to come back just in time, dishing out some damage, booping away ML7. The
Not
team
for-
captain-
not for
team
Fusion,
captain violence there,
but,
beautiful move, stopping
it's like
ML7 from
Comcast
healing.
owned
SK comes up with a kill.
Philadelphia
That
Fusion,
will be a
and because
defense
their
on
franchise,
that
they
set on
can't
that
have
first point.
like
2 minutes to go
a
now.
Fusion Fortnite
Moving on
team,
by just the
but
skin of
Comcast
their teeth. There was a lot of
had a
ultimates that we
Fortnite
used
team
there, both shatters.
that they
I
were
remember
moving out to
seeing, there
LA,
was a Blizzard that
and
came
I was the
out,
house manager
I believe,
for
from
that
ML7's
Fortnite
as
team.
Well. I believe Jake
This
probably
was
still
before
is
like the whole
holding on to here,
T1
so
merge.
They're probably going to look for the opportunity to isolate Bowie here. Wait for them to walk up. This is a great opportunity
yeah,
to wall and then
way back
isolate
when.
someone with that Blizzard.
Way back when.
SK just trying to get some poke damage down, beat in hand. Just Cloman, you just heard him in the comms there, just trying to charge up Earth Shadow. Although
good
saying
Shadow.
that
They need
was
to
a
turn up,
beautiful
like, the
shadow
game
from Bowie
volume a little
again.
bit.
Oh my word! It really didn't feel
counter
like, but a
shadow.
counter shadow's good. But you still lost people. A fire strike
No
from
way.
Cloman's nice, and oh my word, Eski. Did they even use the sound barrier there? They did. They ended up using it. They ended up losing the point too. Team Eski now holding on to this. 3 minutes and 45 seconds to defend. They know where that golden box of victory is, and it is close.
That was a big shatter, really opening that up. They almost turned it back around on Team SK, but just not enough, and the cap comes through. And funnily enough, Jake's, sort of Team SK was able to hold on to so many ultimates because none of them could use it because they were stunned. So they can utilize it here. They need to get an important stop on this point. I've talked about how difficult it is to push it up through here. This is the most important team fight in this map so far.
This choke point is just so hard to
Mm.
push through.
There'll be VODs, Panther.
Don't overcommit on my Blizzard. Wait.
Don't go deep, Bowie.
Got you.
I can't do much. Right? Okay, I'm ready.
Attack.
Get ready to speed out.
Okay, Ryan behind drop.
Right under. Behind. We can focus him.
Careful, high noon.
He's in the tunnels. I know.
Bring around the Rosie.
I know, yeah. Bowie is just playing them like a fiddle right now. Just went for that crazy pin, and they let him live too. Okay, so
They're willing to give that up with the window drop. They're like, okay, we can take the space. This is a little
Play on 140 ping. Oh my goodness.
And get out at this point. Stops you from taking a lot of spam and damage, but that's a great fire strike coming in, getting everyone a little bit low. Does get topped off, and the window from ML7 here is probably going to be used to try and get a little bit of space.
This guy does get walled off, and here comes the window. Yes, he instantly popping that speed boost. They just want to wait for that wall. Jake calling the wall in 3. Here comes the shadow. Bowie does stun 1, but that Blizzard's good. Now SK can just push forward. They see the ice block. Cloman hits the shadow. Not sure if anybody went down, but Cloman's actually out. This is going to leave them extremely vulnerable if the other team manages to capitalize on it. SK is just kind of kiting away, making sure the rest of the team stays alive.
happening?
Jake has used that block already, and now Chosen falls. ML7 kills the other BAP, and it is all on to the rest of the team. Rhines are out, and it is SK just kiting back with the rest of the squad. They have beat in hand, and it's this final push now from Team ML7.
Dude, there was some shenanigans that went on with that Ryan play. They were just playing a different game around the rose, but as you said, getting closer and closer to this box of victory. Are they going to be able to close the distance? They're just going to engage with the sound barrier, but you can see Team ML7 recognizing it coming and just running away. Jake might be isolated though.
Yeah, SK almost went down. MO7 looking to jump over the wall. Nice lap actually on top of the wall of all things. It's all good though. Almost gets taken out himself, but MO7 with a window in 5%. This could just be it. 1 minute.
Oh,
to
Lenny,
go.
we're
Team SK
watching
need to
Lenny
hold
this
on to
weekend.
this point to keep themselves in the tournament.
He's having a little
Window's going to
sleepover
get
with us.
popped up any second now. They're not going to wait for that fire strike
Oh
to come
my
out.
gosh.
Luckily though, saving Clone Man. My word, he was sub 50 HP there, and now the fight begins. Lamp used by Team SK. A beautiful lamp from ML7 to save him from that slowdown, but the pin is good. Bowie once again just taking over the game, and this should just be it, Scott. 35 seconds to go. The blizzard is going to hit. People are frozen, but the payload's still pushing in. Team ML7 are going to take the dub, and they're going to face Team J3 in the final.
Absolutely banger of a map right there. Very close. Push and pull right now, really showing how intricate Brawl Overwatch can be, of like using the ultimates, knowing when you should be going forward, when you should be going backwards. It's also cool to hear it from the perspective of the communication from these teams, and you can hear them sort of yelling at each other, go back, go forward, and stuff like that. But Team ML7 just comes out on top and closes out this series.
Damn. Okay, now the tallest mountain is to climb. Team J3 are undefeated. They haven't lost a single map this whole tournament. Team M
Hello, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I wanted to ask if you can unban my friend. He is currently banned for years and he wants to interact with chat again, but his unban request failed 2 years ago. If you would unban him, his name is Riser TTV with kind regards. Well, let's see. What did he say? Something in German? I wonder what that could mean. May I smack my ding-dong on your forehead? Well, you know, it's not looking good for your friend there.
and just see what they're doing, see what they're playing. We'll have to wait and see. Of course, we're going to jump to a quick break also while the players are getting ready.
Not...
We'll see in a bit.
Not looking good. I wonder why his unban request got denied. I honestly can't think of any reason why that would be denied. I don't know. A little 5-minute break. So it looks like ML7's team will be playing J3's team. Oh yeah, we love the internet. He forgot to say please. Yeah, that's where he went wrong, to be honest. It should have said please. Should have said please. Oh, we do love the internet. Have to look. My Twitter is not wanting to load. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Oh. Oh, awesome, Ben. Awesome. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I've gotten like really good feedback so far. A little something called internet footprint. Yeah. Hello. Making my arm fall asleep, but I don't want to move him. All right. I'm excited to see who wins. I'm excited for this. Team ML7 versus... No. So it's going to be Team ML7 versus J3 for first and second place. And then SK and Emong's teams will play each other for third and fourth place. And first place wins $25,000. So $5K a person. So they're playing for $25K. We were playing in it, yeah. We were playing earlier. I randomly like queued into Faria one day and wound up grouping with her group. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Can we bet on this game? We could do some predictions. Oh, nice. Okay. You have to like scroll back in the bracket. You have to switch it back to groups. There's a little like tab over. There's like this. I think I hit that. And it will show you the previous ones. Is that the white one, Anna? The white monsters are my fave. Yeah, those are the good ones. Those are the good ones. I think I'm all out of those. I used to have a lot. They sent me so many monsters. So many. Exclamation point earbuds. I always forget the actual numbers of my earbuds. They're Shure's. But the exact type, I can never remember. Yeah, there you go. The SE846 earbuds. They are pretty expensive. The Sennheiser IE80s are a cheaper option. The last couple times I've looked, they've been like half off on Amazon. I used to use the Sennheiser ones before these. So that's a good step up. The Mango Loco. I might have some of those, actually. You should invite your viewers to commentate this event. No. As much as I love them, no. I don't know if that'd be a good decision. I don't trust all of them. Not all of chat can be trusted. That is for sure. I'm not sure. We'll find out soon. They're plugged into my Go XLR. I can be trusted. It would just take one viewer to get on there and say something sus and just it all would go downhill. That pop-ins, it is. I don't know where the other two are. I didn't mean to wake you. Hello. Hi, Lenny. Hello, Lenny. There's not enough. Oh. Hello. There's not enough room for you up here. I'm sorry. Hello. Hello. No, Lenny's a cute dog. He's a very happy dog. Hello, Lenny. And like to hear what other people use. Nice. Yeah, I love these. The cord I've had to replace 3 times. Which the cord, the cord isn't very expensive. I find my left one goes out pretty frequently. And I don't know if that's just how I'm bending it over my ear. Not sure. But I've had to replace the cord a few times. But overall, like the sound quality is amazing on these. If you're standing next to me talking, I would not be able to hear you. I remember I did a challenge video with Ace back at the NRG compound a while ago, and it was like this challenge where like I was on the mouse, he was on the keyboard kind of thing, and I had these earbuds in, and he was like literally right here. Couldn't hear him. Like these are so like noise canceling. It's amazing. I mean, yeah, for like how much they are, they better be amazing. Yeah. They're comfy too. They never hurt my ears. Like I can crank some long streams and my ears never start to ache, get tired or anything. Hello, Presley. Hi, baby. Hello. All the dogs. I know. Everyone's jealous. Cords maybe 4 feet? 3 feet? Sure. So glad I switched. Yeah, I made the switch from the headphones a while ago. They started giving me headaches. They were not very comfortable. Mess up my hair too, you know? Yeah, no, like earbuds have gotten a lot better for gaming wise too. I don't think I'd go back to headphones. Whenever I travel and I know I'm gonna be like playing at an event, I always bring my earbuds. Your ears get sweaty? Can't be having sweaty ears. It looks like they're about to start. Did we? Here is... I am all over the place. What am I looking for? How do I manage prediction? Previous predictions. Will Lulu ruin the carpet while painting? Who will win this round? Team ML7? Team J3. There you go. Yeah, it's hard to wear glasses with headphones. It is. It is. Hampton, thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Lou, thanks for the 15. Alden, thanks for the 28. IQ, thanks for the 19. Tuku, thanks for the tier 1. Hunt, thanks for the 26. I appreciate it. I know I missed a lot of subs during the tourney, but thank you so much.
Of ML7. How dare
I appreciate
you
it.
write up ML7 before we've even begun?
Dude.
That's it. We're going biased.
Undefeated.
I'm on Team ML7. You can run away with Jay.
He hasn't lost a map. What are you saying?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe he's had easy competition, Jack. You don't know. You don't know.
What are you saying?
I
I've literally never lost a map. See those widow
believe in
shots?
ML7.
Okay, fine.
Sorry?
I mean, see those widow shots? I mean, okay, fine. Like,
everyone gets lucky once. I've seen you play Widowmaker.
Once. Yeah, once. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, got him. Actually, got him. Yeah, but we had the Torb earlier, and that kind of popped off. Okay, that team's not in there anymore, but regardless, maybe more Torb. I don't know. Maybe it's the J3 Torb. He's kind of not really in his wheelhouse, I would imagine. More hit scan, but you know, that's fine. Anybody can play Torb. You just put the turret down, it kills things for you. All good. We are heading into the grand finals in just a moment. It's going to be a best of 3. We'll have to wait.
Best of 3.
Maps
Okay.
teams want to choose. J3, like I mentioned, is undefeated currently, not dropping a single map in the tournament. And Team NML7, we just saw knock out SK's team as it was a 2-0. I thought maybe Team SK, who had a little bit of a rougher start at the first game of the tournament, they actually went down 0-2. In maps, and
I'm excited to see this.
Maybe we didn't see their full power, made it all the way to the semi-finals, but couldn't
Later, TJ.
quite get to the grand finals. And with a giant prize pool on the line too, $25,000 going to the first place, winner $10,000 to second. It's all to play for, that 15k increase.
Yeah, both.
I want to try daily lenses.
That 10k prize pool, but
I've been using the same kind of contacts for so long.
You want to come first. You want to get that $25,000 prize pool. That's really.
But these get so blurry and like dirty.
It's also
I hate
bragging
it.
rights, and everyone just likes to win things. That's why we're all here. We're here for the
That
love
is
of
true.
competition.
We all like to win
So I think
things.
everyone's really getting excited for it, and I'm excited for this match.
No, I want to do LASIK. I want to do LASIK so bad.
Undefeated in a lot of ways. You know, ML7's team's been very
So
dominant.
bad.
We just caught the end of that match
But
between ML7's team and SK's. And
I don't know
it
if my
was-
prescription's
it was
changed in the last 2
close,
years.
but
I think it
ML7
might
was,
have.
You know, Bowie leading the charge was very strong in that rush.
So I need to go to the eye doctor
over that edge
first.
Will J3's team be able to deal with that? We saw a little bit of that from J3.
I want to get
but for
LASIK
the
so
most part, when
badly.
they looked the
I would just
best
love to
was
like
when they
wake
were
up in the
playing
morning
those
and
guys
be able to
on
see.
distance, and I think they're going to lean into that in this series.
I just want to know what it's like to wake up and the world is clear.
Picked by ML7. Oh, sorry, Warren. Wait a minute.
But yeah, I don't know. I feel like my vision's gotten worse in the last 2 years. I don't know if it's like stable enough.
Yes, there you go.
Makes me sad.
I just said. Team ML7, they did end up picking Koth, and obviously we're going to Ilios, and it's going to be the
My sister got it done, and she said it was the
Widow.
best thing
But
ever. She
what
loves
we see
it.
From Team ML7, this is the comp that they just love to play, like the Reinhardt straight brawling with you on the point.
Yeah, and I think we're gonna see a clash of styles here in this whole series, and it's beginning here on Ruins. Surprising to see Brawl come out on Ruins. It's not a very good Brawl map just because of how long these sightlines are. Look at how far back J3 is playing, and he's just gonna be able to see them going down those islands, and EQO is the first to get picked.
Yeah, EQO has been a standout, always was when he was on the Philadelphia Fusion. And he's actually switching to Tracer now, getting off of that Cassidy. Got it, can't mess with the J3 Widow, goes for the Spawn Peak. Yeah, he doesn't quite see him, still hunting for targets, but the point has been capped already.
Yeah, and this is going to be interesting to see if the Sombra of Warren is going to be able to apply enough pressure to Jay to sort of force him off of these angles, because it feels like he's shooting for free now. It's just a matter of time before he gets a pick.
Yeah, but the point does end up getting flipped, though, pretty easily. I mean, you're now looking at a retake, and with Deco dead, I mean, J3 is going to have to go a little bit crazy here, although he's getting harassed already by EQO on the sidelines. Like, he's still trying to hunt for him. And EQO, he's not missing these shots. I mean, you're just lining up for them. J3 dead, Infected, Z-Man, they're all gone. Basically a team kill there.
Yeah, and that was just, they were able to live long enough to get onto the backline of Team J3.
Especially that bed is just so small for you. Oh my goodness.
The Widow onto the Tracer just so he can contribute more in these fights, and they're going to play aggressive as a whole.
Yeah, I struggle on this map.
This is pretty much the 2023 playoffs meta, where you just see
not my
move as
fave.
like a rush unit, get on top of the backline. So ML7 is the target they're looking for.
Well, here comes the window. ML7 in a little bit of trouble. Craggy used that overclock, but it was actually Bowie that managed to find the pin kill with a shatter in hand too. I mean, Infected and the gang are trying to escape, but a beautiful pulse bomb onto Z-Man. No Suzu to save their lives. 58% and counting. Team J3 struggling to make anything stick. Their ults are going a little bit wide. Infected tries to turn the course of this fight, but a shatter is going to land on the... oh my god. On the Primal Raging Monkey. Not only that, you get EMP'd, but Craggy comes back. Gets a little bit of revenge on Bowie there, finding the kill. And J3, all that meanwhile, was pumping in the damage, getting these pickoffs, and they eventually managed to find that flip around.
Yeah, that was an important fight for them to win as well, because Team ML7 committed ultimates at the last second to try and turn that one, the Shatter and the EMP, and it doesn't pay off for them. So even though there's only 40% on the board for Team J3, they have the ultimate advantage. They have Z-Man, who's going to use that Kitsune Rush and go aggressive.
You know a little bit, okay?
He's on that Ryan.
Nice.
It's actually Bowie now. It's on the Winston. Bit of a strange swap up. It looks like he's trying to bait each other out there a little bit. J3 with a nice double kill. I mean, that's the fight over pretty much. Triple made that. In fact, maybe a quadra kill. Ooh, nice track on an ML7. Just TP away. Hits him with a too slow. Hits the recall. Okay, you know J3's having fun now.
And that didn't cost them anything. That was a free fight win, so they're able to retain the sound.
Oh, the Overwatch community agreed.
Do it once again. And now that they've switched
that King's Row is the best map. I am a fan.
Oh, yes, they do. Well, I mean, they've also got that the pulse bomb plus the sound barrier. They're feeling pretty good.
Oh my!
What a stick from J3. Yep, Warren's dead. This looks like a retreat here from Team ML7. They need to go again, as 85% and now counting. Team J3 want to file on that pressure. If they can find another pick, then they're going to make it a 4v5. Somnus is dead and still a beat in hand. Infected, nowhere to be found. And Team ML7 need to be able to touch that point. It's going to be up to EQO, but J3 managed to take down MS7 and Warren. Team J3, they just need to take care of EQO. Gets the touch on the point, but that surely is it. Z-Man with a body shot. Somnus gets pooped away. And Team J3 using that beat as more of a victory firework than anything else. That should be round over. No one panic. It's all done and dusted. Round number 1 goes over to Team J3.
I heard someone say King's Row. Oh yeah, we were just saying how it's the best map.
And that ultimate usage of when they use that shadow, when they use that EMP, they were just never able to come back from there. Just some great picks time and time again from Team J3, and then able to push their agenda with their ultimates a little bit later, just making it impossible for Team ML7 to cap. And there goes the round. But are we going to see a switch over to Pharah Mercy from Team ML7? Something that we've seen from them in the past. It didn't work then. It might work better against sort of the hit scanless, sort of, no Cassidy, no Soldier, no Ash coming out from Team J3.
Yeah, let's have a look. I mean, Craggy can still do a little bit of damage to the Pharah, but
you need to charge the shot. That's the problem. Is like, yeah, you have that ability to rail them out of the ceiling, the sky, but it's just so difficult to charge it up.
It's tough. And then you're relying on someone also doing a little bit of chunk damage because that headshot doesn't kill anymore. Deco?
Deco, questionable challenge.
Okay, very questionable challenge there. I don't know. Oh, and yeah, this has got to be a comp swap from TJ3 right here, or at least one or two people switching up because EQO is going to be so free in the air.
Yeah. This is just historically a very good map.
Oh.
Not a bad move. You can see the ping difference.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's just rubber banding.
But yeah, it'll be interesting to see. We see Craigie switch over to that Cassidy, which will deal with the Pharah a little bit better because you have that sort of hit scan potential. And, Craigie's a great aimer just as a as a player in this game, but EQO is just going to rain it down. He is known for this style of just being able to play this aggressive Pharah. It's going to be hard for them to deal with it. Maybe trying to move towards the point, but you can see EQO just closing the doors before they even open.
Oh my goodness.
He is everywhere all at once right now. It's
actually
hard to really lock in. Wow. Where did that rocket go and come from? Okay, that was a very delayed kill. EQO goes super low, and Craggy spots him and manages to take him down. He was 2 boots on the ground there for the first time this round, and he ends up getting taken out for it. Craggy coming up big with a kill onto EQO, finish it off Bowie, and that'll be the point flip.
Yes, best of 3.
Instant value from the Craigie Cassidy switch right there. Managed to picking off Somnus, and then EQO just didn't have the healing to sustain, but they're not going to make any swaps. They're getting up to all their ultimates. They're confident in their ability to play against this Cassidy, but J3 lurking. He's been very good with these pulse bombs throughout the day, getting an important one in the last round.
Nice hack by Vaughn. Actually baited. However, barrage available for EQO, but no! Gets taken down by Infected. How many rockets got off? Maybe 1 or 2. That was negative damage that happened. Somnus with the res does get booped away.
Oh my gosh.
Deco. Deco did pay for it though with his life, but I'm not sure they're going to be able to sustain now. Deco unfortunately didn't get that sound barrier on in time. And here comes Z-Man. He's got the rush on the point. The pulse bomb does land, but J3 gets annihilated by his own pulse bomb. Bowie jumps back into J3 and he kills himself. Oh no. We've seen some nice pulse bombs from J3, but that was just unfortunate. Ultimate's still being thrown into this one, like you said, Scott. Infected, no HP, as EQO comes back in and gets a kill. 63% of building Team MO7.
Wow.
No clue what's happening right now.
I cannot believe Team J3 managed to pull that off. I was expecting that to be a little bit of a late beat coming in from Deco, but he saw something that I didn't, and managing to give them enough sustainability, close out those picks and win that fight. And now we're in last fight territory, and Team ML7 used everything in that last fight, so they just have to hope for some heroics because there are no ultimates coming from Team J3 either.
They got 90% too. Team J3 looking great. Nice little triple boot there. Already using that Suzu. ML7's not going to be with that one for another few moments. J3 just harassing even the backline spots. Warn ML7 now in his sights, but it's got to be careful. A Kunai a body shot will kill him, or even a Kunai a melee. At least it was a headshot. Oh, but J3 ends up falling over to Warn of all people. And now MO7 keeping his team alive. Not going to worry about the harassment from J3, those peppering of shots coming in. Z-Man does take down Somnus as overtime is here. And now it is up to MO7 to try and push onto the point with that road, but it's not going to happen.
Oh, yeah, it is ult
just
too.
bopping them around right now on the point with that primal rage. EQO lands a pulse
Oh
bomb, but
my
that's
gosh.
Team J3 continue their undefeated streak and now 1 map away from taking this entire tournament out from underneath the feet of Team ML7.
Their coordination and just the communication just so
Wow.
great. You can see them feeding off of each other so well, utilizing their ultimates, committing in fights that you wouldn't expect them to commit in. And I want to give a shout out to Infected. He's really
All right, we'll do a
played all
new
the heroes
prediction.
so far in this tournament from what I've seen, and he's just a young prodigy. He's one of those 16-year-olds. He actually helped me win a tournament, experimental tournament, a year ago, and if he can pull me into success rather, then he can do it for anyone, and he's doing it again here for Team J3.
I wonder who they're gonna pick for the
Final
MVP.
so far. Team J3 still haven't lost a map. They still have not lost a map. That is insane stuff. They could just finish out the tournament without dropping a single one too. I mean, Team ML7, we know they're crazy good competitors, but they might not be able to stand up to the might, or, well, maybe you can at eye level with J3. It's not that difficult. And going into these finals.
Wild.
Look, at the end of the day, Craggy pulling out the Cassidy too. EQO Farah is something to mess with. It's very hard to take down, but Craggy making it
You could have a different tourney based on region.
Yeah, and I'm kind of curious to see what map we go on to next here for Team ML7. We know that
doesn't
they
really
lean
work
into
like
these
that,
sort of raw
unfortunately.
Compositions. Ilios isn't that great for them because you saw they tried to make it happen, but there's just
Can't
so
really
much distance to
accommodate,
cover. It can be
like,
difficult. You can get poked at, and you're just sort of playing
all
at the whimsy
pings.
of your opposition team. So maybe go towards something that favors them a little bit more. Maybe King's Row. Have we seen King's Row at all in this tournament? Is it in the map pool? It is.
It is in the map pool, but we haven't seen Kings, which is very weird.
Surprising.
Every single tournament ever, every game of Overwatch ever has been played.
So happy to see these names again in a tourney. Yeah.
We've seen Kings of all maps. We've seen Junkertown, and we haven't seen Kings Row. Like, what is this madness? Am I living in a parallel universe?
We played a King's Row.
What?
I think it's interesting because it kind of feels like everyone, if they lose the first map, they're like, well, we should go to something very different. So they just like default to like Circa Rail or Junkertown. Go to a Widow map, a Sigma map, see if you can win that. But I hope we get to see something different, something a lot more in line with the ML7.
Yeah, we played Kings Row,
Kings Row would be nice. It would be criminal to go through an entire tournament and us to not broadcast a single Kings Row map.
Yeah, actually.
Oh yeah, they didn't broadcast it.
Like criminality, I think, at this point. That's a little bit strange not to see it, but maybe we will. We'll have to wait and find out what the next map is going to be. But Team J3, one map away from taking home that $25,000 here at Lulu's Throwdown. It's going to be an exciting one. Of course, we're just waiting for teams to decide the map, take a brief couple of minutes just to collect their thoughts. But like you mentioned before, the persistence and the tenacity of Team J3, winning fights that they probably shouldn't win.
Oh, and I appreciate it.
They're just staying in these. And
It's always fun to put these on. I always get so nervous beforehand.
I really like the way that they've played the Winston composition. It's something that we haven't seen many teams commit to, just because it is one of those more difficult ones where you are required to have that level of coordination. And in a short-term tournament, like a content creator one like this, people haven't been scrimming, people haven't been practicing for the most part. So you very rarely see people lean into that, but they're just sort of showing their skills. But they also have flexibility around that as well, right? Like we've seen them play the Sigma double flex support as well to a higher level. I wouldn't be surprised if they're more than happy to go to a Circle Rail or Junkertown. So they have everything in their wheelhouse. So they have everything to play for, and they are definitely in the lead and an advantage. In this
exclamation point bracket. I think that's the command that we have.
I think it's circuit, but J3 still had a good game on the Widowmaker. And we've seen Bowie as well, to be fair, also kind of perform on those maps too. So we'll have to wait and see what it's going to be. But it does look like, word from production, finally, King's Row. My word. We have not seen King's Row.
Let's go!
At least on this mainstream here. So
getting a King's Row.
See Scrims Row. It wouldn't be a better map to go to, honestly. Unless it was the third map if we go all the way. But I don't think Team J3 wanted to do that. I think they just want to win this one. Just take it home.
Just an ML7 team hater, not believing. Here's the thing. I don't even want ML7 to win anymore. I just want somebody to beat J3's team in a map. I just want a map. And if they were ever going to do it, it's going to be here on King's Row. This is their playground. This is when they can feel comfortable. We saw Bowie, diff Clone Man in that last series against SK, and he just made big plays.
We had 8 teams.
From what
we
we're
had
looking at right
8
now,
teams.
Infected is going to take that mirror with J3 on the Bastion.
All right, here it is. We're seeing it live, finally, in front of your very eyeballs. Bowie on the right, looking great so far. ML7, not rocking the Ana, just rocking the BAP. Maybe expecting a May to come out, although we mentioned before, BAP's lab got buffed previous patch. So
Bastion.
It's not too surprising not to see the Ana here, but it's still nice to have the Ana with the Rhine to put the damage boost, but doesn't like J3. Okay, Lego Bastion. The best skin in the game.
Respect. Yeah, true.
They,
we're going to see them walk out, and there is a difference here. So the Cassidy versus the Bastion, as you see these two bash their heads against each other, you're going to see the wheel mode from J3. It does so much damage.
Perfect
that opens up the door.
Perfect
for
pin from Infected. Look at that lamp go down to try and save Bowie in his health bar, but Infected pinned him straight out of it. What an aggressive push. As soon as that wall went up, and Bowie and the rest of the team could feel it behind them, J3 just pops the wheels mode. And then you've got to sustain through that damage, and even the lap wasn't enough there.
Is it possible for the number of teams to increase?
Team blinking straight off of the bat, being like,
Yeah,
okay,
it would get to a pretty long tournament with more teams.
That's going to be their best shot here.
Or if we like kept 8 teams, but then did like a losers bracket, or
it is gonna be.
It would get into like a pretty long, pretty lengthy tourney, or like a 2-day thing.
Try and form at least a little bit of chip damage. Stop EQA and Somnus getting away with murder. Ooh, hello. Okay, do not go down to Lucio in the Skies challenge, please. That'll get clipped for all eternity. Oh, again, requiring that lamp has to get out of there ASAP. An early barrage. Oh, excuse me. When did he get the barrage? I wasn't looking at the ult charge. I did not assume he had the barrage, and I don't think Team J3 thought he had it either. How is that even possible?
Like it's almost like 2 a.m. for some of the EEers.
Ridiculous how quickly he gets that barrage. Obviously, Farah is going to be good in this situation. They have to go either through this window or through this archway, and EQO punishing them for a little bit of their hubris, believing that they can just sort of face tank it. You're going to see them think better of it for Team J3. They're going to go through this right room, get the space.
That was
not
close.
able to get the kill on the EQO.
J3 almost getting the 3 to 4 tap there. Now J3 is pretty low. Does get held up, but they've moved past this choke point. Window out as well. Oh no, yeah, Window and the Valkyrie. However, Blizz is still going to get committed here. They still think
like
they
a
can
diamond
win.
tourney
There
of
it
plat.
is. Bowie frozen up, and the lamp
Not
goes
really,
down
no.
from ML7, but it's not going to be enough to save the rest of the team. Again, Team J3 willing to take these fights with players dead.
Craggy, phenomenal Blizzard. Throws it just far enough that the
that would be really
backline
tough to
also
like
gets
fill
caught by it, and after that, once they're stuck, they're just sitting ducks to get picked out.
all that, and then like
wasn't too expensive of a
casting. Yeah, that would just
They're coming on to
be a bit
ultimates. They
tough
have the
on
sound
that.
barrier. Infected has the shatter. The Reinhardt versus Reinhardt double shatter matchup. That's what you want to keep your eyes on in this team fight.
Okay, or keep an eye at EQO's head. It's missing right now. Nice little resurrection. High Noon's being used by Warren, so they will be infected, kind of backing up, helping J3 get into a nice position. Halo moving in. Both of them running out now as the window comes through.
Oh
and
my
the
goodness.
damage is just way too much. Yeah, that window, the Rhine on the ground, there's nothing that can save him, not even a lamp. And almost a 5-minute time bank, a team kill. Team J3 is just a powerhouse.
And I didn't want to give him too much praise, but J3 is just doing a phenomenal job on anything that he's required to pick. He's just putting out so much damage right now. He uses the High Noon there, gives his team a bunch of space, forces a lot of negative things to happen. Their team has to spread out, and then Bowie goes down, and from there it's the freest shadow Infected's ever had. Bowie trying to return the favor.
Hits the floor, hits the wall though. Infected manages to save the rest of his team. Bowie goes for a desperation pin, but the beat's already been used. Now Barry in a bad situation. ML7's already dead. Craggy hits an icicle from long range, but EQO is going to be able to trade at least 1 kill for that. But J3 still putting in the man hours. He's still killing people, and Z-Man comes in clutch. Once again, a very, very chaotic team fight, but it's either Z-Man or J3 finding these final kills.
Oh my goodness.
Z-Man in the BAP will have to back off eventually, but still gets a little bit of meterage for his time.
Doesn't get a lot out of it other than the
2-day tourney would be fun.
On that
Would he be able to like
they have the Blizzard up against last time
do a lot more?
So much work with this ultimate. Is he going to be able to get it?
This is like the first ever Overwatch tourney that I put on like this.
Oh my word, Barry got sent to the skies.
So there is like a lot to learn.
Nothing you can do. Z-Man's damage is too much for them to
but
do
for
anything.
it being the very first one, I feel like it's
good.
I feel like it's doing really well.
0.1 meters to go. 3.5 minutes for Team J3 on King's Row. This is an absolute stomp right now. Team J3, their time bank only reduced by just over 30 seconds, Scott. Like, that is insane.
That is wild.
They're just playing so fast, confident in themselves. You know, tenacity, you said it earlier, it's just endless for them. Even if they lose players, they're willing to just keep committing, keep fighting for every fight. And, you know, the only person for Team ML7 who's been able to find any, like, real value on damage and getting picks is EQO.
Yeah, I'm having to learn how to, like, balance the teams.
Will we see something different come up?
Who should count as what?
Will they expect Team J3 to come out on the Reinhardt and go for the Pharah again, or will they just take the Rhine mirror? Because
balancing is
right now,
definitely the toughest, even like with
has not
Apex. And we've done like 2 Apex throwdowns, and I've done I've like participated in so many Apex tournaments, but like,
Because
even like
yeah,
Apex
in
is
the
super
mirror,
tough to make sure it's
they've been
balanced.
Just losing out, just pound for pound. It's been rough. J3 kind of assuming that you're not going to go Bastion, assuming that maybe the Pharah, and even if you are Cassidy, you can deal with a lot of things, not even just a Pharah. It's a bit of a safer pick than the Bastion. Rough stuff so far. I mean, we'll see if ML7 and the gang can.
No, we're out.
The gates are going to open. They've only got 4 minutes to do it, and
Oh,
they've got to match this pace.
realize
and
I
maybe
am
better
kind
if
of
they want a
blocking.
chance.
Seems like Team ML7 is going to make some swaps. They got Bowie going over to the Winston, and ML7 is going to switch over to the Ana. Signature hero for him. You know, when your back's against the wall, when all else has failed, go to what you're comfortable with. Go to what you're known for, and we'll see if ML7 can pull out some magic.
I guess the best thing about this comp as well from Team ML7 is that they can wrap around the point very easily. It's, Team J3, they can stall the point a ton too, to be fair, but the ability to juggle and find picks is what's given Team ML7 a big boon.
They can't wait too long because they're going to have issues. The great biotic nade from ML7 forces out the lamp, but you can see EQ is already at 55% ult charge. He's just raining rockets down from above, and someone eventually is going to go down, so they're going to have to make a move for Team J3.
Oh.
All right, Bo, he's good. He's good. He's good. All heal. All heal. Sleep from ML7. ML7's also in a nice little cheeky spot too, mind you. Here comes EQO.
Oh, wow.
EQO is
Where's he
very
going?
deep right now. Yeah, he just thrusted through that choke point, and Somnus kind of like double took. They couldn't really find him, but they couldn't really follow up on EQO's aggressive push. And that's almost half the time Van Gon's got.
Yeah, just
Wow.
getting a little impatient, it felt like, realizing that they weren't getting the picks that they needed, that they were losing time, and just conks into the arch, doesn't give the opportunity for the Mercy to follow through, and just instantly goes down. They have spotted out J3 here on the right side. I don't know if J3 knows he's been spotted. He does now.
Oh,
good
yes,
lamp
he
to
does.
save him. High noon.
There's the high noon. Oh, I mean, that was ambitious. I mean, fair play. You got 3.5 minutes going into the next round, so you're thinking, you feel yourself a little bit. Nano, barrage, maybe not even needed. Hits a direct on Z-Man. Yeah, you don't need anything. It's all good. Only the nano required for that point. And a little wee little trolling there from J3. Go for the cheeky high noon flank. But you have a lot of time still to play with.
It could have been awesome, but it wasn't. And if you're, you know, Team ML7, you're happy with that gift that J3 has given you, because now you still retain your ultimates. You got the Dragon, you got the Barrage. We're going to see ML7 move over to the Kiriko. Just feeling like he can get more work done if he can play aggressive, play closer towards his Winston.
You do lose out on the nano, however, so that is definitely a negative. Rocket Barrage with the bubble on top too, so it protects EQO, at least for the time being. He takes out his arch nemesis in J3, and here comes the Blizzard. Still, Team J3 willing to fight these fights, even though they are players down right now, as Bowie ends up falling.
Yeah, and that's what we've been talking about right there, right? Like, so many teams would have lost both of those players, you know, died to, you know, Barrage and Dragon, and just accept that they had lost. But Craggy, once again, recognizing the advantage with the Blizzard, zones out the team, gets Bowie down, and then all of a sudden stabilized somewhat.
Alright, well, you got one. Ooh, jump in, Shadow.
Yeah, they forgot to add the person's name.
It'll be EQO and the Tracer now to try and get some space. Tracer not the best on this map, especially this point. Is actually Bowie forces a sound barrier out from Team J3. Are they going to be able to find much? Yes, they do. Magnetic grenade flies straight towards Bowie and clears it. And now it's EQO in the back line, just peppering some damage in, trying to maybe force an ice block out of Craggy, but it's the rest of Team J3 now and jump into his rescue.
Yeah, and that will be a stabilization here for Team J3. So, you know, we'll see if they're able to hold it off. Oh, damn, forcing the recall out of EQO. Bowie's in, but doesn't have that primal rage. To be able to
no, nice try.
Alive, so he's under pressure.
Your other friend was already in here.
God, so close to getting mercy.
Yeah, Somnus not quite going down to that high noon. There's the Dragon. J3 in trouble. They are in a small corridor, and that will be Warren picking up a kill onto Craggy. Z-Man still has this window. I wonder if they end up using it. They might not need it, to be fair, as Warren just tries to step up to Z-Man, try and take him out, but he ends up getting killed off by the back. And with 2 minutes to go, this archway is being firmly held.
And they're running out of time. This isn't just to win the round or finish the map or anything like that. This is their tournament lives on the line for 2 minutes remaining, and we're gonna see some swaps. We see Somnus go over to the Lucio. Will we see Bowie switch over to the Reinhardt? We will, recognizing that they can't get through this archway with the Winston composition.
They want to match up in the mirror, though. We said it might not have been wise before. Window, fire strike through, instant wall, but Bowie is already dead. Yeah, just so much. I mean, you're lucky if you get a pick there, if you're ML7, but you know you're not going to get out alive, so you might as well try for it. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go, mate.
Now they start cycling their ultimates. Z-Man window goes there. You can see them setting up. Craggy and Infected are setting up on this corner, probably trying to line up for a wall and Blizzard here as soon as Bowie walks too far forward.
Or, to be fair, even just a vanilla shatter, if you will. Wall's already been deployed by EQO, and there comes the Blizzard. A nice little lamp will save a couple of them, but ML7 ends up biting the dust. There's only 1 minute remaining, and they only need to use the Blizzard. Scott, this could be all over. Something needs to go right for Team ML7 right now to keep them in this.
Gracious.
And yeah, Z-Man's 75% to another window, so they could just do that again. And because of the late swap coming out from Team ML7, they're only just starting to get close to ultimates. The Infected was thinking maybe about a cheeky flank shatter there, but thinks better of it.
Yeah, don't want to risk it. Don't want to risk it. No trolling here. No trolling. You've only got 1 minute to go.
J3 is the only one who's allowed to troll, okay?
Yeah, that's very true. He's the leader. He's the team captain. He's allowed.
That's true, yeah.
Infected with a shatter, lining up in the corner. Bowie hits the shatter, but no, it gets blocked by Infected, and now they're making the push in. ML7 goes down to a window fire strike, and Bowie ends up falling too. There's no escape for EQO, and the rest of Team ML7 with fall. They've got ultimates to spare, but no, Infected's gonna do a little bit of trolling. There's 15 seconds to go, Scott.
Will Bowie see this coming? Because this is so late in the game, they're going to be so focused on touching the
charge.
card.
I can hear it. The card needs to happen. Bowie does end up spotting him out, but they need to be able to touch. A nice little wall will do it. EQO throws the Blizzard in. The beat comes through. Infected lining this one up, and he hits it too through the enemy window. Somnus manages to get the sound barrier off, but is it going to matter? Infected is just surviving in the front line. So much healing being pumped into him. EQO and ML7 come up with kills, and overtime has been triggered. The fight that they needed finally secured. A little bit of trolling, yes, but they forced out a ton of ultimates from Team ML7.
That was a great heads-up play by Bowie, recognizing when he turns that corner, didn't see Infected, catches it, and that just gives them enough time and awareness to play that fight out to advantage. It costs them everything to win that fight, and once again, Craggy has the golden bullet, which is the Mei ultimate. Every single time he's used this, he's closed out the team fight. Can Team ML7 change that narrative?
They're going to touch. Crag already popping that ice block. The Blizzard at the ready. It does get thrown out. It's on the point. EQO in trouble. Does ice block, but it's so good. ML7 tries to keep the team alive, but it's not going to happen. Deco, Craggy, Z-Man, they're all in the kill feed, and that's going to be it. Team J3, they take the trophy. The first place in Lulu's Throwdown. $25,000 is theirs, and an undefeated record. Team J3 clean sweep the entire thing.
Absolutely deserved. They were the best team in this tournament. They were able to show so many different looks, a lot of resilience against so many different styles of playing the game. But
Wowee.
And bragging rights from J3.
Oh yeah.
What more could you ask for?
J3 rubbing his hands together, not for the money, just for the BM and the bragging rights, saying he gone undefeated against, honestly, a lot of powerhouse teams. You look at the talent lineup coming through from a lot of these squads, you're like, wow, this is going to be a close one, but Team J3.
That was fun. I had a lot of fun playing with y'all.
That was a lot of fun. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. They need more tournaments like this, man. They need more tournaments. Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yep. You just won 5K?
I mean, I wish I had the connections.
I feel like, maybe this is just me being grinda, but I feel like the money is what brings people into these tourneys, but these tourneys could be hosted a lot more. Like,
oh yeah, I love these tournaments.
People want to
like,
play these.
Yeah, like shout out to Lulu for picking Overwatch, bro. Like Overwatch doesn't really get a lot of tournaments, but these tournaments are extremely fun, man.
I love Overwatch.
These tournaments are, yo, chat, can we get a Paul clap for this tournament,
tourneys
bro?
are always so fun too.
These things are so fun. And how are half of you guys? Half of you guys are not even spelling Pog.
Literally zero reaction.
Come on, chat. That's actually crazy though. I really want more tournaments for this game, and hopefully it does. But like, I don't even remember the last one we played in.
Alright, so do we wait for like do they want to interview or something?
I don't know.
I have no idea what's going on, man. I'm
Yeah, no, it went really well.
We're chilling until they announce MVP.
Okay. Well, where do they announce that?
I don't know, but I'm just chilling until they do it. I don't got anywhere to be.
Yeah, I just lost my job, so I'm here.
Yeah. I'm jobless too.
We didn't lose a map.
Where's that? Where's the oh, there.
Yo, if Infected doesn't get MVP, I don't know. That guy, his call. There's a reason why I picked up. His calls are literally insane.
Me and him play really well together too.
Yeah.
Z-Man's goated.
You guys are
honestly,
literally...
we're all goated. Literally, we just got the dream team.
We do have just the best team.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was captain, and Craggy asked me to play, so I was like, sure. Then I wanted to use my pro spot because I watched the pro.
They did so good. They did so good. Yeah, no, I love Overwatch. And I'd love to do more Overwatch tournaments. Yeah. Yeah. It was really hard to like balance perfectly. With it being the first ever Overwatch tournament I've done. Balancing is definitely the toughest. It is tough, but took notes to make next time even better. Took some notes. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Jeremy, thanks for the 22 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Cheesy, thanks for the 1,500. Biddies, I appreciate that. Thank you. Nigely, thanks for the 20. Snickerdo, thanks for the 30 months. Momo, thanks for the 42. Brent, thanks for the 52. Hampton, thanks for the 8. Woo, thanks for the 15. Alden, thanks for the 28. I appreciate it. Thank you. Boom, thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you. Shout out to Boom TV for putting on the production, taking care of all the fun stuff. That was a good tournament. That was good. But yeah, I'd love to do more Overwatch tournaments in the future. I'd love to do more. And just, they'll get better and better too. You know, it's a little bit of a learning curve to perfect tournaments and to perfect balancing. All the fun stuff. Okay. Do we have to play right there? You know, y'all send some shockwaves through my earbuds whenever you play like that. Hold on. Come on. Gotta kick the dogs out. But yeah, no, I had a lot of fun. And I really, like, want to do more. I know balancing wasn't absolutely perfect, but I took notes for the future. Oh my gosh, I know. They go absolutely crazy. And they know when I'm like wrapping up stream too. And they just start going wild. But they actually, when they start roughhousing closer to my PCs, I get shocked through my earbuds. And it's terrible. And it hurts a lot. All right. For a first run, it was pretty good. Awesome. I love to hear that. Yeah. It's my first ever Overwatch one I've put on. So I'm happy with it. And then we have a Valorant, Warzone, and Apex one coming up too. But I wanna try to fit in more Overwatch tourneys. I wanna try to somehow fit in more Overwatch ones too. Even if it's like a different circuit or something, but I really like it. I really like the Overwatch community. Dawn, thank you for the 20 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you. If you got one, congrats, you're a winner. If not, you're a loser, but we still like you. It's okay. Homie trying to have a mental breakdown by planning more. I know, we already have so many things on the horizon. It's actually nuts. It's actually nuts. But you can do it. You can do it. It's gonna be a tough year. It's gonna be a tough year. All right. Let's see. Let me find someone to host. Let me see if anyone from the tournament is still streaming. Let me see if someone from the tournament is still streaming. I'd love to throw someone to host. Let's see. Let's see. Post-tourney games. Maria's still streaming. Yeah. I love her. She's awesome. Okay. All right, chat. As always, thank you so much for hanging out and spending some of your time with me today. Shout out to Monster for sponsoring the Throwdowns and for Boom TV for putting them on. I hope you all really enjoyed them. If you have feedback, love to hear it. You can leave them on some post-tournament posts I'll be making on Twitter. My brain is like dying right now. I'm so tired. But let's see. Tomorrow's my off day. Yeah, in case you're new here, I don't stream on Sundays and Thursdays, so I will be back on Monday. Cooking streams are starting again next weekend, so next Saturday will be the next cooking stream. I don't know what I'm making yet, but they are coming back. Let me go ahead and start the raid. All right. But again, thanks so much for hanging out. If you're not already in the Discord, you should go ahead and join. Best way to stay up to date when I'm live, because Twitch notifications do not work. And when YouTube videos come out, you can also follow me on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, all that jazz. It's all LuluLuvely across the board. But again, thanks so much for supporting the tourneys, supporting all the captains and the players and all that fun stuff. I am just so happy these are happening again. I'm just so happy. Like, I enjoy putting these on for people and different communities. I just love it. It just brings me so much joy and happiness. But yeah, I'm gonna send you over to Faria. She is awesome. She'll take very good care of you guys. And I will be back on Monday. I'll try to be live. Ooh, do I have anything on Monday? Pause. I'm trying to get back to starting streams at noon. Okay, nothing planned for Monday as of right now. So as of right now, I should be live by noon CST on Monday. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm so hungry and tired. I can't think. Yeah, I think that's it. Thanks again for hanging out, guys. I really appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your evenings, mornings, afternoons, wherever you are. And I will see you guys on Monday. Okay, bye.